It is great to be back here in front of you all because yesterday, oh, it was impressive. We got treated to many great games, but you were an amazing crowd. Did you have some fun yesterday? Oh yes, and guess what? You got treated to some great games, but today, I promise you, it'll be even better. But now, all that remains is 4 final teams hoping to put their hands on that trophy on Sunday. Starting with Vitality. This is a team where Zaiwu stood on this stage and he said this was the hardest game they had all year. And they've lifted trophies all year long. They were pushed to their limits and they were tested in every way.
Yes, Banks. Vitality, one of the crowd favorite. Yesterday was crazy. They knocked out Team Spirit and took one step closer to the trophy. 香港，我哋今日依然會有 Zaiwu 同埋 Vitality。
And then for paiN, it was an easy game, maybe a confidence builder, maybe some momentum building up for this team. But now they know it's going to get a million times harder. They're going up against a domestic rival, but they've got a point to prove. They want to make sure that they can reach a grand final of a big event like this and achieve greatness, which slipped out of their hands back in Austin.
Yeah, right, paiN. We have 2 teams from Brazil here today in Hong Kong, and paiN is one of them. We might not expect them to be here, but they surely showed us what they are capable of yesterday. 我哋今日第2支4強嘅隊伍會係嚟自巴西嘅paiN。
And on the other side of that matchup is FURIA. They're on a win streak of matches, 3 trophies in their hands. And Fallen, back in 2018, lifted a trophy in Hong Kong. Now he looks to achieve the same again with a new fresh set of faces around him in order to continue peaking at maybe just the right time.
Yes, FURIA is on an incredible streak. They surprised us with their master plan. Will they lift one more trophy here in Hong Kong? 我哋今日有另一支嚟自巴西嘅手感火熱嘅隊伍 FURIA。
All right, I'm hearing some Let's Go FURIA in the crowd already. We've not even got started. But now, there's one final team remaining. Falcons. Falcons were dominant in the group stage, but they have found themselves cursed on stages. They have struggled in the bigger events when it comes to this stage to find themselves coming together and uniting to go further. And this is a team, a super team that was built to win, built to lift trophies. This might be their greatest opportunity. A weakened Vitality awaits for them.
香港，我哋最尾一隊隊伍係 Falcons。 You guys love Falcons, right? Yes, we have only 4 teams left in this arena, and I have some few words to say, because we couldn't have done it without our incredible partners: Culture, Sports and Tourism Bureau, 文化體育及旅遊局, Leisure and Cultural Services Department, 康樂及文化事務處, and the MMARC Committee. We are also grateful to the Hong Kong Tourism Board, 香港旅遊發展局, and the Esports Association of Hong Kong, China, 中國香港電競總會, for their vital role in making this event a reality. 香港, are you ready?
No. I think you guys can do better than that. I know it's early, so let me hear you guys. Are you ready? I think they're
FURIA or
ready.
paiN? FURIA.
I'm about to go FURIA.
paiN Gaming.
FURIA is the best team in the world.
paiN Gaming. FURIA. FURIA.
paiN.
FURIA.
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 FURIA for sure. FURIA?
FURIA. 要聽到 Okay, let's go!
think there will be much surprises on the veto. I don't think any of the teams needs to go somewhere else in the veto. I think we're probably looking to the same maps, unless they want to risk something and go for something different. But we'll have to wait for the veto to see.
Coming into this match, I was really thinking that they maybe could go for the nuke veto, because since we are playing really good nuke right now and they play the 7 maps, it should be, or it may be a strategy for them.
Well, it might be a strategy for them, but we'll have to wait and see. This is a matchup that was played just in the group stages. This is the domestic matchup, so let's see if we get some mind games in the pick and ban.
嗱，我哋夠鐘睇 ban pick 啦。第一張地圖 first map banned by paiN Gaming is train. Yeah, they don't
we
love their
expect
train.
that. Yeah, we expect that. A dangerous map when you see Molodoi doing some magic on that, so paiN don't want to go up against that. Let's see what FURIA is going to ban out the way next. Ancient, okay, they played against Vitality. They're not going to play it here.
Yeah, they don't want Ancient here. 我哋冇 Ancient 睇啦，今日香港，我哋睇一睇 first map picked by paiN Gaming.
We get some nuke. Hong Kong, we like some nuke? All right, we got some nuke enjoyers in the house. We like that. But, okay, paiN, they went for their tried and tested pick. I wasn't expecting the surprise there. Should we find out what FURIA's doing?
Yeah, let's see what's FURIA's picking.
Was that Fallen behind a mask?
Oh, could be.
Might have been. Might have been rocketed himself there, trying to scare paiN away. We're going to overpass, so let's see our next 2 bans coming out. Inferno for paiN, done and dusted.
Yeah, sure, they don't want Inferno against Molodoi, right? Let's see what's the next ban is. Dust 2 is banned by FURIA. 香港我哋今日冇 Dust 2睇啦，第一張地圖。
And a Mirage Decider. I like how the crowd reacted to the fact that the Dust 2 is banned. Crowd wanted Dust 2.
Yeah, the Mirage is okay for you guys, right? 中唔中意 Mirage 啊？ They still love their Mirage.
All right, well, let's have a look and see where this crowd is going. You want to start first? Let's see if we can get some cheers for good old paiN.
Yeah. Is anyone here for paiN Gaming?
Okay, that was kind of low. What about FURIA? I don't think we need to get that done again. So guys, are you ready for Counter-Strike?
In the beginning, I had no intention whatsoever that what I was practicing and what I'm still practicing now would lead to this. Here it is, the natural instinct, and here is control. You are to combine the two in harmony. And when you're talking about combat, then baby, you better train every part of your body and make this into a weapon. That, my friend, is very hard to do. And you have to train. You have to keep your reflexes so that when you want it, it's there.
paiN with a lot of success. Oh, an easy 3-piece. Dawn clashes and kills them all on his own. Molodoi, he's alone. So be it. And Tanir down to the wire.
Empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
FURIA, with the taste of gold now firmly in their minds, nothing less than the trophy will satisfy the hunger of these Panthers. paiN Gaming, So often cast as the understudy, these young players are ready to step into the spotlight for their own star turn. Their battle in the groups came down to the wire, but now the moment is bigger, the lights are brighter, and it's time to find out who thrives in that pressure.
We are FURIA. I am Yakinder, and I am an entry fragger. I have a trademark. I'm very aggressive, but somehow people are still not ready. We have our second entry, the Sarato, God on the server. The mind behind everything is Fallen, always ready to support everybody else around him. Then we have Yuri, who is the anchor of the team. One of the most talented, versatile players that I've known. And of course our young star, Opper Molodoy. Nobody knew him. Suddenly this guy is a top 5 Opper in the world. We are super confident, but at the same time we have not reached our full potential.
FURIA, built on belief, rebuilt through struggle, and reborn into a team carrying 3 trophies this year alone. Their rise has been relentless, their pace unforgiving, and nothing suggests they're slowing down now. Standing in their path to another grand final, their own domestic rivals. The fire is only getting hotter. Can FURIA continue to handle the flames?
And the Guzera and the Gel, the playmaker, and I can do both well. We have DDT, is a lurker, has an insane aim. We have Snow, he's a rifle, he's smiling all the time, it's good for the mood of the team. We have Davideus, he's entering, he has one of the most insane aims that I ever seen. And NKZ is the Alper, he's insane for the Alp. My team brings to Hong Kong a lot of passion about Counter-Strike.
paiN, once reaching the highest stage, then hitting a wall that forced change. Those changes have taken hold, driving them back towards the level they know they belong at. But now they face a familiar obstacle. The team that beat them in the groups. The team holding the trophies they hunger for. Tonight is their moment to rewrite history. Can paiN break through their domestic rivals once again and go further than we saw ever before?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast of Blast Rivals 2025 Season 2. We are starting off the semifinals today, hoping to get the 2 teams to qualify into the finals for tomorrow. My name is El, and this is your Suave. With me on the mic, we're going to start with a rematch. FURIA versus paiN Gaming here. Josh, what are your thoughts on this matchup for today?
But when we saw how that went last time, naman no, FURIA, of course, now considered one of the best in the world after what we saw sa IEM Chengdu. Now, looking to do that again dito sa Blast Rivals ngayon, kalaban nila ang kanilang mga little brother galing sa Brazil. Meron tayong Brazilian Civil War, and of course, yung head-to-head natin dito, NQZ versus Molodoy. Molodoy, definitely at the top of his game. Si NQZ naman yung laban nila no, I think has been very middling, no? On and off si parang NQZ. I think he really needs to step up here, especially considering, no, kung sino yung kalaban niya or katapat niya sa kabilang side ng server natin.
Exactly. It's quite the situation here for paiN, no? Because if you look at the video, it's the same exact maps in sequence of bans and picks. It's going to be Inferno, then... Oh wait, not Inferno actually. It's going to be Nuke, Overpass, and then Mirage. Yung Inferno is sa mga first ban pa nga. So, paiN staying with their tried and true kung saan sila nanalo sa FURIA. But then again, yun lang yung na-score nila once they met in the group stage. But right now, I think with the confidence of knowing kung ano yung galawan ng FURIA dito on all the 3 maps. If ever it becomes a 3-mapper again, no? As it had happened in the group stage, feel ko paiN might have more answers than before, and I think toss-up pa rin yung ating matchup dito when it does go down to the 3 maps. FURIA has to stop that and actually just clean out their nuke, no?
Yeah. Yun nga. I think there's definitely a lot of mess na kailangan ayusin ng paiN Gaming dito if they want to have the hope of beating FURIA, no? As we said nung isang araw talaga, iba yung performance ng FURIA ever since we've seen them like rise back to the top right now. I mean, everyone really is working on their best form recently. Kita naman natin yun sa Chengdu. We've seen the last few days. And yun nga, dito sa best of 3, and we've said this before na they've already met before. Definitely there has to be some sort of catalyst, na some sort of change galing sa paiN if they want to have the hope of beating the Professor and the rest of FURIA here.
Yeah. One thing to note in the previous affair that these two teams had, medyo lumalamang si NQZ in terms of opping or at least performance when it comes to only against FURIA dito. I think yung isa sa mga trivia when we were casting ni Boss Kenoit nun was NQZ had better ratings and better head-to-head matches in Nuke particularly, but pagdating sa sa Mirage, no, may discrepancy na. Kumbaga, in Nuke, he's in form, but when it comes to overpass, wait, that's Molodoy's territory. And then, nagdidip lang talaga. Lagi siya nako-call out ng blast trivia natin eh. Mga sumusulpot dun sa may middle right screen natin every single time sa game. And if there's ever going to be a factor na mag-change for paiN Gaming, for them to win out on this matchup nga, it's going to be the head-to-head, no? It's going to be NQZ stepping up big time and helping out the rest of the team.
Yeah. I think yung pinakamalaking butas, no, right now for paiN Gaming, the easiest thing that they can fix is for NQZ to be a little bit more consistent. And yun nga, medyo nagiging question siya of whether or not that has to do with the rest of the team really stepping up so that NQZ doesn't have to do everything. But medyo marami kasing variable dito eh. The performances of all the other players on paiN as well. I mean, we can't really just pinpoint it on NQZ, but it can also be called out as well that some of the calling, the mid-rounds in particular, are very lacking. No? The mid-round calling from paiN Gaming. Pero yun nga, kita na tayo. First semi-final, paiN Gaming versus FURIA. It's the Brazilian battle dito. Showtime.
Here we go, map number 1 is Nuke. And as usual, FURIA will start on their city side. Remember, back then, wala na silang nasagot once they reach the 7-round score line. Ending 7-13 tayo for side paiN, but this time might change as we are going heavy into an A-pop. Recently, 5-5 dito ang ating mga players, and look at Yakindar. Siya yung napupuntuhan dito nung nagkakita sila eh. He's trying to go change his fate for this matchup naman. Pagmarkado siya ni Big Zira. I think nakita yung shadow.
Yeah, nakita yata yung shadow eh.
Yun, kita niya mga galaw. And go on saan. Go down. One more here for Zerato, and the trades are very good. Instantly to the top, but is it fallen? Is that going to be halved? We don't know. Oh my goodness, Zerato with 4.
Masyado siyang mabilis, man. Di na rin expect yung pop na yun. They were not even in their post-plant positions. Biglang ganyan yung mga kaganapan na nangyari. And there you go. First round, not a good sign. Playing on the T side, of course, dito, syempre, the hope for paiN Gaming is to try and get as many rounds as possible, maybe 3, maybe 4. But that being said, that is the pistol round. Don't forget to check out our group chat sa Telegram. You'll see the link sa ating live chat for tips and predictions, and of course, yung daily giveaways natin.
Exactly. Ayun naman dito sa mga may mga nagpe-predict din dyan sa chat. Kanya-kanyang dasal na lang kung tatama. Usually, nagdadasal din yung mga players natin dito. No? Pag naglagay na ng carpet smoke dito, pantawid dun sa secret. Talagang spray and pray to get one. Hopefully, to sa smoke. Of course, by being done here. Uy, wait lang! Maaga pa! Yakinder will get two. Noong nasagay sa Rato, the trigger finger. But Yakinder is smart and sharp about the angle here. Siya yung lagi napupunterihan dito ng paiN, no? The first bout that they had. But he will go for a 4K. And might as well just give him ace, but medyo malayo. Fallen will get to one straggler. Yeah, different start here for Yakinder. Remind ko na sa'yo, Josh, nung nagkita sila first here, I think si Yakinder yung talagang pinag-tripan ng team dito, leading to the round losses. Talagang wala siyang mahanap na forma pero bumawi naman siya sa map 2 and 3. Pero he does not want that to happen again. He wants to start off strong this time naman.
Yeah. That is the thing about FURIA, man. The recent addition of Yakinder made something much more interesting. Now, kumbaga may different flavor tayo out of FURIA ever since he came in. And that's become key to them winning 3 events in a row, mind you. 3 event wins na silang sunod-sunod. And it might be a force if they continue with that kind of performance dito sa Blast Rivals Hong Kong. Molodoy, ganda na timing doon, hindi siya expecting NQZ around that corner. And he will be taking up this space, makakaramdam ng pressure sa may flank of paiN Gaming dito. Yakinder, ready for David Deos. Molodoy is not exactly armed for this angle, but he's gonna keep going. Does not check on Big B on the outside. Fury, tamang bawi lang, 1 for 1. Leaving now only 2 players from paiN Gaming. Duguan pa nga yung isa at sabay pa silang nawala, 3-0. FURIA, napaka-effective ng CT side nila.
Yep. And quick conversion to the previous starts. Lagi tayo babalik talaga sa starts ng natin, ng previous game natin because FURIA, the one thing na na lason sa nila dito nung kinalaban nila yung paiN is the lower buys. It's always going to be the Mac 10s, the MP9s, the Tech 9s, yung lumalabas sa paiN. Either side, no? And yung mga timing, yung mga lason plays, yun yung talagang inaantay ko dito sa paiN. But it doesn't really need to be lason if Molodoy will be just giving away his life. Try to get a peek, but NQZ! It's a bit too fast for him. And he will get naded down. Yakinder smart on the trade there with the HE. Pero ang layo pa rin ng AWP. Fallen though will be caught on the rotate by DGT here. Medyo quiet din siya nung game nila nung una pero bawi-bawi lang. The one guy I'm looking at though is Snow. Highest rated South American player on the FACEIT. Rank number 1 challenger. Not showing it so far here on the server.
Couple of kills now. Yakinder very, very low. This might be the first round para sa paiN. And there you go. That's gonna be a great sign. Yakinder only 20 HP. No real hope unless makuha niya silang tatlong nakatalikod somehow. Well, that's probably gonna be a save call now. Save the AK for the next round para kay Yakinder. Even better now, picking up the op for Molodoy in the next round. Finally get a 3-1. Kumbaga, medyo natagalan lang ng konti ang paiN, but they got it. And it's not too bad, no? Usually, when you're on the T side, you'd hope to get 1 round at this point in time, not just as the economy starts to equalize.
Instant break of a round for paiN. Showing signs of life instantly. Once this paiN train gets rolling, no, kailangan mo bumili ng ticket. Kasi dire-diretso yan sa destination nila. And I hear the timeout music coming out kagad. Wait, no. That's a tech post, no? Quite different.
Well, there's always gonna be 8. What did you holding up, brother?
Ano yan, siguro mga drinks nila. Covered na covered sa sa tape, eh. Bawal magpakita ng brand. Mas malala yung sa Vitality, yung tubig nila pink. Tapos, nung ilang araw na ako nagtataka ano yung laman ng tubig eh. Malay mo, juice.
Ano kaya yun?
Or infused water.
Infused. Baka yung mga multivitamins, ganyan. Ano ba yung nilalagay na tablet sa tubig? Nagiging fizzy. Beroka, tama. Ano, Beroka pala.
Beroka eh. Kasi
Beroka na ibang flavor.
Oo. Hindi kulay pink eh. Siya hindi siya yung pink na makintab. It's just a pink na parang nag-dilute lang. Every one of them's drinking that. Maybe it's something in the water that makes Vitality go boom in these matchups. If you're waiting for Vitality, mamaya pa sila. And if you're waiting for an entry that's DGT, okay, Serato to the A side, instantly, takbo magdanakaw, pabalik. That's the opener right there. And no matches on the outside area. Kids are being taken out as well. And they're just taking them off one by one here. The paiN train is activating. Nagtatawag na ang kanilang conductor in the name of Bigo Zira. But Molodoy says, wait lang. Di pa ako ready sumakay. Gets the cross and QZ. Molodoy quick with the movement here. But he will get the repeat and he will go down. Fallen might only just be dreaming of getting this round. But has to save this AWP. Second round to paiN converted.
Yan yung sinasabi natin about NQC. He needs to get a good start, no, to get some good results para sa paiN game. Now that's 2 rounds in a row. Definitely gonna be a good sign knowing how highly CT-sided Nuke is, no. Even being able to get 2 and not just 2 in a row as early as this is a good sign para sa paiN.
Quite the affair. Talagang bawi-bawian lang. If you're FURIA, you don't want this to happen. You don't want the paiN to start their antics. Talagang timing kung timing. Chamba kung chamba. Sabihin na natin kung that's part of the game. And so is getting repicked. Molodoy, I think papakita siguro nila ulit. Yung trivia. Nakatay ka lang yung trivia of the day. Per map pa. Ayun na, disadvantage. FURIA have a 48% win rate na 4v5 situation on CT side, yung highest on land this season. Kahit 4v5 though, it's still 50-50 or he's close to that for FURIA. So that's one thing to note for them. Hasn't shown it quite yet, no? But stats do speak for themselves. Look, this lakad lang. Snowball effect that might just go to the B site here. Nakakakotob itong FURIA, but so far si Kinder pa lang ang sasalo. Baka mapalibutan siya dito. He's gonna try to go make a play here in an unaware angle. Ewan natin kung ano or sila pop-up. Just open the door and you Kinder might welcome, no?
You can hear the footsteps. Ano yung mga ating help. Up. Fallen, ganda na timing here. Spray down from Kinder, only connect onto 1. The rest of FURIA are nowhere to be seen. Oh no, it's gonna be a safe call already. NQC caught asleep at the wheel. They know where DGT is, and they're gonna be running for that defuse now. DGT too far away. There's just no way you can get back to this 10-second defuse as well.
Wala nang nakabutan to sa DGT. Okay na sana yung lakad eh. Though naging aware lang talaga sila Fallen. Kinder as well, no? Akala natin siya for first contact, but Fallen took the kill. See the replay here. Nakuha niya. Nag-util. And Kinder with the insta-trade there. And that's a shot that NQZ should not be missing, no?
Yeah.
Not to take away from Yuri being on point in that round. But NQZ should have been the one to close that out. Make it 7-6. Uy, paiN have gotten at least 6, maybe 7 rounds on T-side nuke. Pero pagdating ng City, sure ball, no? Mas makakarami sila. Or rather, mas onte yung makukuha ng FURIA. Remember, 13-7 in favor of paiN.
Oh. Konting warning shot lang galing kay Molodoy. Again, there should have been able to hear these footsteps. Just passing.
Wait lang. Ayun!
Yun! Turns around just in time, catches Snow unaware.
Magtatawa lang nag-ahawak ng ano niya, ng tawid niya.
NPC
gonna try to sniff it. Yep.
Ay! Kisurato! He gets built up to Kisurato, pero nahuli siya ni David Deus. They're already here. Kisurato reposition, get himself back inside of sight. Will be taking contact sa mga papasok ng vent or in 8. Pwede lang kung ano yung magiging final call here for paiN Gaming. I think the number one thing na medyo kinukulang sa paiN recently has been the mid-round calling. How do they react to the changes in the round when plan A does not work? And yun nga, another round, tuloy-tuloy nga lang. Once nakakuha ng isa, ang FURIA aarangkada na dire-diretso.
Look at the sea of people watching our LAN event, no? Daming tao. Timeout firstly for paiN here. And no, they did the funny thing on one of the maps, no? Nag-timeout sila 3 beses in a row sa isang side. And pagdating sa opposite side, when they swapped, wala na silang timeout. They cannot stop FURIA going on a run. So I think one of the key factors here for paiN is to accrue those timeouts, make sure they were used in a properly fashion. Snow talaga mabibigla talaga siya doon, no? Hindi niya alam kung saan nanggaling, or at least timing, I would say. Pero dapat may mag-ahawak talaga ng cross mo doon, eh, oh.
Yeah.
Kind of a bit stressed, mentioning Falcons much later with Vitality, and FURIA getting away with this, no? They only got 6 the last time they met. If they get more, maybe 7, no? It's just very, very good for them. Talagang more cautions. Spam? Not gonna happen. Not gonna come through here for DGT. Spam back in return. Malayo yung katawan, but still the attempt is made. Uy, tatluhan kayo dyan, ah. Ang sarap siguro man-nade at molly nito. Though. Wait. That's timing, oh, Molodoy.
Wait, he's not dead. He's not dead.
Ayun, iba pa yung naging casualty.
Ay.
Molodoy, pipik siya. And he will go down, no.
Wala pong bawi FURIA na maayos, ah. They only get DGT here, but Yuri's very, very low. This 3v4 is not exactly gonna be a good sign. paiN gahanap ng contact between these two doors. Can he see? Can he find anything here? Is the question. paiN.
Tayo ka. Tayo ka.
Mababa siya ng timing. Kasi this one is looking for more. Saan ka titingin?
Doesn't know on dark. Doesn't know the guy on dark. Wait! Possible?
Wait, the timing! It's possible! Okay, Serrato comes in perfect timing. He has to run. They're just taking it. They have to defuse, no? Might be too late. Might be too late. And it's too late! Oh! Nag-overcook din ng konti yung FURIA, men. Yun na sana, kaso hinanap mo rin nila kung saan nanggaling.
Timeout music once again. It's going to be the individual play here by the IGL himself, Big Zira. Nakita nga natin doon kanina sa kanyang team introduction. The IGL is also the playmaker. And contrasting differences for both of these teams. While paiN relies heavily on individual skill to convert rounds. FURIA, on the other hand, will play the game like chess, no? Maraming Reyna dito si Fallen in terms of a chess piece. You have Kiserato, Yuri on the double lurk. You have Molodoy, the Rook, with that AWP never moving the angle, never being taken off his shot. And Yakindar just going to be the final piece of the puzzle, but that's going to be the spray down here by Yuri and Kiserato. They will go down though. Yakindar, speaking of, final piece of the chess puzzle here. The pawn wanting to be versatile, turning himself into different forms. Big Zero will go down in the 6th round. That's a very, very weird call to make after getting that, momentous round from last. Parang feel ko, bibiglayin lang sana nila to, be counterintuitive, pero nag-fail pa nga yung volley, no? Pero at least gumanda in a sense na hindi nakatawid dun sa kanan yung paiN Gaming, and with the peak onto the left, Yuri good for the hole as well with Kiserato. So where is the mechanics if you're going to rely on the mechanics there for paiN to convert rounds? You can't find it. Eco they go. 6 rounds for FURIA.
More of the ganyan for paiN is super dependent on the mechanics, man. And that's the problem. If you have to fall back on the mechanics, that means the calling is not necessarily working all the time. As you can see right now, economy in the gutter, man. Asa lang kapera-pera. Pati ng mga buhay, not even any util. Couple of deagles, if I'm not mistaken, for them, but they will have to try and find some opportunities here. Na most likely hindi sila ipe-present. But I will be playing in the more defensive, longer angles para hindi sila advantaged here. Yakindar already look for one, and here comes Molodoy catching on to Big Zero, backing off, looking for more. As paparating na rin ang reinforcements in the name of Yuri. Papakita, another one. Molodoy missing on the shot. He hears them coming, he's surrounded, he gets one. Yakindar holding them off, and it's just not gonna be much.
Yun na nga, naka-break na po. And this is a dire straits for paiN. Di na nila nakip ito 6-6 scoreline. That means at least guaranteed more rounds or a tie to the previous score of FURIA on this map. Nakuha lang sila ng 7 last time, no? And right now, with the economy that they have, they can go for more. An 8, maybe a 9th in the books possible, but paiN, this is their buy round Snow, taking a lot of damage from the utility there, but straight into the waiting arms of Molodoy. He's trying to look for one more, but Yakindar ang sasagot, no? Headshot auto Davideus will convert this into a 5v3, never mind, 5v2. Big Zero with the answer back, no? And we can't have him to be the only one alive for paiN here. And speaking of only one alive, 6-7 on to GGT. He just had to do it. But can he actually do it? Wala to. I think the 8 is on the way.
Yep. Looks like it feels like it might even be a 9-3 if you look at the economy right now para sa paiN Gaming, no? Most likely would ask DGT to save his gun here. As you can see, he's just waiting. Bomb's not in his hands. Wala siyang information. And then magagawa niya is to bring his AK into the next round to hopefully make things easier later on. 100 T stickers on the AK is insane. Rain to 100 T, by the way.
I think hindi ko na-send yung sa GC yung possible roster ng
100 T?
Pero I think nakita ko si Dexter nandun din.
Deg! On 100 T, that's funny.
May nakalagay, I think meron nga din nag-speculate si Sensu nasa 100 teams daw eh. Pero I don't know. That's a bit far-fetched.
That'd be very funny though. Like, what is nade shot cooking? He just randomly has Deg and Sensu.
Hindi si nade shot, si Sean Garis ang may pakana nun.
Bagay, no? Sean Garris. Oo nga.
And explain niya nga yung ano yung idea nila sa kabilang ano sa kabilang barilan na game. And explain
Ito,
niya kung ano
kahapon.
kung ano yung ano thought process nila with getting the roster.
Yeah.
I mean, Rain, possibly the IPL, no? Kita din natin yung sticker niya. Ganda no sticker ni Rain.
Yeah,
May sad face. So,
Kaya
kayo
grabe
Frozen,
yung
no?
ginagawang impact ni Kinder dito. Bigla-bigla siyang sumusulpot. You know? This guy really roaming around the map, finding timings, finding opportunities, no? Bilis kasi na response niya sa mga pressure na binibigay ng paiN is that he immediately inserts himself into those spaces like this one. Just like this one. Wala sila.
Ayun lang.
So, mali yung nakatingin. Hindi siya nakatingin kay Snow. He gets caught from behind. That's gonna be a free upgrade ngayon para sa paiN. That is if they can get that gun away from there. Kisarato was waiting to try and
Isa
convert
pa.
that back into nothing. Kisarato,
Oh, same situation.
Here's
Same
Big B. He gets
situation.
one. Hinahanap niya. Nasa yung kabila. He finds Snow. And David Diaz will fall as well. Dalawa nandito na dito. Oh, God, Molodoy. Brother is playing Game Lab. Oh, the view model blocked his way, but Fallen is there. Dalawa, 9-3 tayo at halftime. And you can see, man, the Hong Kong crowd is filled up. Look at that. Halftime muna tayo. Pabalik natin. And we'll see the rest of the... And if FURIA can finish this off, or if paiN will come back.
Colleague, I'm not feeling too well. At least, was I good to you?
Yeah, you were. You were.
Do you think I was a good leader?
I prefer art, to be honest.
Work of art, you said?
Yeah, I work of art. Gabriel, you're a symbol for Brazil, CS. Without you, there is no me, there is no SK, there is no luminosity.
Oh, man. That takes me back.
Gabriel, you are so much more than all those who came before you. You played with fire in your heart and tricks in your sleeve. The whole world knew to listen when Fallen and his all were in the clutch.
Then it was all worth it.
I'd give anything to have you back, my friend.
What the hell is this?
Bro, you just died, bro.
No. It wasn't me. That was bad Fallen.
Bad Fallen, really?
Yeah, and I'm good Fallen.
Okay.
I left you a friend, I came back as a prophet. I went far and beyond.
Alright.
I saw everything. Now I know what I need to do to win next major.
Please tell me.
First, we need a better upper.
Okay. Who?
I got us Molodai.
Molotov? Motoboy? Who is this guy?
Calm down, wait. I also revived a top 10 rifle in the world.
Cold Zero, let's go.
You wish, kid. Yekindar.
Oh boy, Bad Fallen, please come back.
Yon, babalik tayo dito. Look at this Molodoy fan art. Teota. Grabe yung crowd natin dito sa Hong Kong. Solido. It's a fully packed house, ladies and gents. Pero ito tayo, no? We're currently in the middle of Nuke. Halftime is just about over. And para sa mga kakarating na, as you can see, FURIA are definitely on the good side of things. But, this is CT-sided Nuke. Everyone knows why paiN picked this.
Yep. Delikado pa rin, no? Ay sabihin 9-3 yan, pwede pa rin magbago yan sa isang iglap.
Sa Nuke pa ba?
Sa Nuke pa ba? 9-3 is can happen. And kung may natutunan man ng FURIA dito, well, may natutunan sila for their CT side. But on their T side, that's where the fun stuff happened, no? For them. That's where they cannot actually score. So, if they actually improved on this map, especially against paiN, they have the VOD to review it, and let's see kung na-apply nila yung review na yun. Fury, wait! This might be the pop reminiscent of Vitality, but it's not gonna be quite exactly. Kinder though, opener for the side of FURIA here.
Huh?
Snow returning, but Snow's dead. Kisurato with the one.
Plant yet.
Eh, kasi nakita yung ulo niya.
Nakita yung noo, pare. Masyadong malaki.
It's too big.
Bro's buzz cut was shining in the air, brother. Now, mga
last one alive.
FURIA DGT. Ano magagawa mo dito, man? 1v3. No util whatsoever. Is he already saving? Is that it? Exit trials, maybe?
Yan, eh. This is where the fun stuff happened, Josh. I think, sa overpass lang nila nilabas. And onwards, yung ano. Nagkaroon ng instances where they were trading rounds and low buys lahat. And somehow paiN was winning rounds with Mac 10s, MP9s, with scrappy buys, with Tech 9s. And I think if they do that in this next round, just to force things out, no, things will get interesting. Because if they score, and they keep continuing to score with these lower gun rounds, I think that's where the real lesson is, no, for FURIA. Look at this one. Tracking, iba yung sumalo eh, no? Diego Zira actually assisted, natamaan niya ata dun si Davideus. So, yeah. Kawawang kawawa. Kinder with only a spam to the smoke. And instantly timeout si Rix dito. Wait, tech pause na naman.
Maraming problema sa ating tech for today. What it is. Grabe, ang daming nanood. There's a possibility that I would have been there watching, but I decided to go to Vietnam instead. Right? Anyway, 10-3 tayo. Okay na yung mga problema natin dito sa ating current game. Snow is the highest performing Nuke A defender. Interest. That before.
Oy. Baka siguro suki siya dito sa Face It.
Siguro nga. Lagi siya A anchor.
He's no? He's also the rank 1 in South America. On the ladder. Let me check his elo. Yun lang. Wala na ako dun sa HLTV. But yeah, I think with the force buy here, I am not agreeing with the angles that they're taking. NQZ, opposite of Dark. About to catch the absolute force of the 3-man pop here. Make that a 4-man pop as Molodoy joins in the party. Kindar tasked with making some noise here. Snow being smoked out. Kindar will take on exposure. There's going to be NUZ getting nothing out of it. Snow will get one. And the Kindar will be taken out for a bit here. But the plant is still coming through. The videos! Cancel! No! Hindi niya pa napatay!
No way. There's no way that happens. Sobrang baba na rin ng HP at ni Yuri at ni Kindar. Molodoy gone as well, makes it a little bit harder. But Snow, not get the kill on the Kisarato ngayon, not even an attempt from Bigazera. He will be saving his scout for the next round. Pero pare, that's 11 now. It might be quick. It might be a quick game, man.
Yeah, quick and painless. Uy, tama nga naman, no? Quick and painless ang ginagawa ng FURIA. Painless meaning hindi nagpakita ang paiN gaming for their map pick. I don't know. It's a bit sad to see na kung sino pa yung natalo, sila pa yung on this map ko sila pa yung natutulalo. It should be the other way around. It should be paiN gaming learning from these losses. Ultimately kasi ito lang yung napanalo ng map. And so they would think that, oh, our nuke is fine, no? We have to work on our Mirage, we have to work on our overpass. But what if your opponent does the same? Oh wait, we lost the nuke. That's where we need to work on. They won't expect it. And from the looks of it, they did not expect it, no? What is expected though is these furious buys. Oh, DGT gets one.
How did he even
Pero
get
that's
one
not
there?
the proper man, no? I think the proper man that he could have taken out was either Kesarato or Yakindar. The two entries here for FURIA doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Molodoy is there. That's 11. Good scoreline, but as much as the FURIA members are present, no? Here in Yuka, I cannot say the same for the paiN members. Bigozera lang siguro yung sabihin natin may impact. NQZ is about to pie, and so is Davideus.
I told you, man. Yun yung nakakatakot. If you can't get NQZ to just work out, sobrang hot and cold kasi ni NQZ, man. Sometimes he's just an absolute demon on the server. And sometimes he's just like this. Now Snow very low. Bigazera also gone from the server. Kailangan na makaharap ng paraan na makapag-defensa dito. But now they've fully taken the site. Plan's gonna come through. Has to be safe, has to be careful. Yakindar and Molodoy! Dire-diretso lang yung pagpasok. Dire-diretso din yung pagpapatay. Man, what is going on? paiN Gaming are not giving a really good fight here for this first map. Mind you, this is their map pick. It's just gonna get worse from here on out. And that's map point, pare.
Map point indeed. Ay, where do we even start here if you're paiN? You won this map, but what happened? It was supposed to be you getting this city side streak. But then again, not showing. 12-3 is not what the crowd is expecting. Baka magtialisan yung mga yan. Sayang yung venue. I think they're just gonna be waiting. Just gonna be waiting for Falcons vitality here for later. As wraps is what FURIA is trying to do here now. Spam through, not quite the timing. Yakindar though very low. On T-Pass no. Bigozera as well, not going to be successful with it. So while they plan this 2-man lurk towards lower side, Molodoy is getting ready for the sets here. On towards A.
Yeah. Kasi yung hate din yung heavy defense dito ng paiN. Natin if someone can get any information here on the cross. Yakindar will be found. Gets him to rotate over, but Fallen is also slowly taking up this space. Control space now being left behind by paiN Gaming. What DGT? Saan ka nakatingin, pare? Ingat lang ngayon. Papasok na ng A ang FURIA. There is all the youth of the Mollies here to get him out of position. Bigazera did not find any safe haven to stay alive, but David Diaz gets one before he ultimately falls over. 2v4, and it is map point. No.
Closing ceremony na lang to.
Ilang segundo na lang yung natitira dito para makapag-retake ang paiN. Otherwise, it's gonna be over. Snow waiting for NQZ to show presence elsewhere before he goes a full push from heaven. Kisarato nakabantay din. Lahat na pwede napasukan dito, bantay Serrano. They are outnumbered 2-1 right now. NQZ found, killed. Snow last man standing, not gonna find anything at all. 13-3 pare. This game from paiN Gaming was absolute booty cheeks.
What happened? It's just the question I would like to ask. No? Talagang naglao sila 13-7 to in favor of paiN but FURIA. Masyadong marami ang in-intake na knowledge from their opponents. Na-download na yata hindi lang yung code pati yung galawan. Kasi talagang Yekindar, no? Pinagbigyan niya lang parang feel ko study session lang yung nangyari sa first map nila in their first meeting. So, it's really, really unfortunate for paiN here to go out in their map pick in like this fashion, no?
paiN need to fight hard on this stage to come back into this one. Big Azera, let's just talk about this. In the group stage, you were able to beat FURIA on this map. It looked a lot better. This was a very different looking paiN. Tell me from your perspective, what was going on?
I don't know. I feel the beginning of the match we were kind of nervous, maybe. Sometimes losing some situation that we can, and I don't know, just dying for no reason. So I think some problems that we have to fix for the next map.
Are you going into Overpass next? The map they won last time around. So tell me, what do you talk to the team? What do you say to the team to inspire them to make sure you get to a third map and still have a chance?
I try always to say like be calm all the time because it's just one more match, one more game, and this is what we do every day. So we have to be calm here. If you are not calm here, we don't know when we're gonna be calm. So yeah, we just have to play our own game. I'm pretty sure that we have a very good Counter-Strike that we can beat FURIA also. Even the Overpass is a very good map from them. But yeah, let's see.
You've got to keep believing, man. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you.
My goodness. Ang hirap naman ang hirap naman ng interview na yun. And when your IGL says what happened, then he says, I don't know, no?
That does not
It's
inspire
like,
confidence, man.
It's telling, no? It's tabaka nga naman, it's the nerves. I don't know rin kung nerves ba yon or talagang basado lang sila. Pero if he's that clueless about how that game went, it speaks to me na hindi lang nerves yon. It's literally just them being red, and it seems like the infancy stage of paiN here is showing through. They're not yet ready for these big moments. They're not yet showing na wait, we can adjust more than these tier 1 teams. We can at least keep up with them, but once they start bringing out the question marks, will they answer? We'll see, Josh, as we go into a short break here, going to Overpass, no? FocusFire will be right back. See you guys after the break. Wala na sila nasagot once they reach the 7 round score line. Ending 7-13 tayo for silent beta, but this time might change as we are going heavy into an A-pop. Recently, 5-5 dito ang ating mga players, and look at Yekindar. Siya yung napupuntuhan dito nung nagkakita sila He's trying to change his fate for this matchup naman. Magkado siya ni Big Zera. I think nakita yung shadow.
Yeah, nakita yung
Delix.
shadow
Nakita niya kung nagalaw. And down. One more here for Zerato, and the trades are very good. Instantly to the top, but is it fallen? Is that going to be halved? We don't know. Oh my goodness, Zerato with 4.
Flavor tayo out of FURIA ever since he has came in, and that's become key to them winning 3 events in a row, mind you. 3 event wins na silang sunod-sunod. And it might be a force if they continue with that kind of performance dito sa Blast Rivals Hong Kong. Molodoy, ganda na timing that hindi siya in-expect ni NQZ around that corner. And he will be taking up this space. Makakaramdam ng pressure sa may flank of paiN Gaming dito. Yekindar ready for David Deos. Molodoy is not exactly armed for this angle, but he's gonna keep going. Does not check on Big B on the outside. But Yuri Tamang bawi lang, 1-for-1. Leaving now only 2 players from paiN game. Duguan pa nga yung isa at sabay pa silang nawala. 3-0. FURIA. Napaka-effective ng CT side.
The peak, but NQZ! A bit too fast for him. And he will get naded down. The kids are smart on the trade there with the HE. Pero ang layo pa rin ng AWP. Fallen though will be caught on the rotate by DGT mamaya pa sila. And if you're waiting for an entry that's DGT out of Serato on the A side, instantly takbo magdanakaw pabalik. That's the opener right there. And no matches on the outside area. Kids are being taken out as well. And they're just taking them off one by one here. The paiN train is activating, nagtatawag na kanilang conductor in the name of Bigo Zira, but Molodoy says wait lang, di pa already sumakay. Gets the cross and QZ. Molodoy quick with the movement there. But he will get the repeat and he will go down. Fallen might only just be dreaming of getting this round in an unaware angle. Tingnan natin kung ano or sila mag-pop. So open the door, Nikenda might welcome, no?
Here's footsteps. Ano yung mga ating held? Up! Fallen, ganda na timing here. Spray down from Nikenda, only connect onto one. The rest of FURIA are nowhere to be seen. Well, that's gonna be a safe call already. NQC? Caught asleep at the wheel. They know where DGT is and they're gonna be running for that defuse now. DGT is too far away. There's just no way you can get back to this. 10-second defuse as well. The mid-round calling. How do they react to the changes in the round with Clan A? Does not work.
The pawn wanting to be versatile, turning himself into different forms. Because Zero will go down in the 6th round. That's a very, very weird call to make after the pain. This is their buy around Snow, taking a lot of damage from the utility there, but straight into the waiting arms of Molodoy. Trying to look for one more, but the Kindar ang sasagot, no? Headshot auto Davideus will convert this into a 5v3, never mind, 5v2. Big Zero with the answer back, no? And we can't have him to be the only one alive for paiN here. Speaking of only one alive, 6-7 onto GGT. Just had to do it. But can't he actually do it? Wala to. I think the 8 is on the way.
Yep. Kaya grabe yung ginagawang impact ni Kinder dito. Bigla-bigla siyang sumusulpot. This guy really roaming around the map, finding timing, finding opportunities, no? Bilis kasi na response niya sa mga pressure na binibigay ng paiN is that he immediately inserts himself into those spaces like this one. Just like this one. Wala sila.
Ayun lang.
So, mali hindi siya nakatingin kay Snow. He gets caught from behind. That's gonna be a free upgrade ngayon para sa paiN. That is if they can get that gun away from there. Serato was waiting to try and convert that back into nothing. Serato,
same
situation. Here's Big B. He gets one. Hinahanap niya. Nasa yung kabila. He finds Snow. And Davideus will fall as well. Dalawang nagtisa na dito. Oh, God, Molodoy. Brother is playing Game Lab. Oh, the new model blocked his way. But Fallen is there. Dalawa, 9-3 tayo at halftime. And you can see
this might be the pop reminiscent of Vitality. But it's not gonna be quite exactly Kinder though. Opener for the side of FURIA here. Snow returning, but Snow's dead. Serato with the one.
Plant yet.
Kasi nakita yung ulo niya.
Kita yung noo pare, masyadong malaki.
Too big.
Bro's buzz cut was shining in the air, brother. Now,
last one alive.
FURIA DGT. Ano magagawa mo dito, men? 1v3. No util whatsoever. Is he already saving? Is that it? Exit drives, maybe.
This is where the fun stuff happened, Josh. I think, TV. But yeah, I think with the force buy here. I am not agreeing with the angles that they're taken. NQZ, opposite of Dark. About to catch the absolute force of the 3-man pop here. Make that a 4-man pop as Molodoy joins in the party. Ikindar tasked with making some noise here. Snow being smoked out. Ikindar will take on exposure. There's going to be NUZ getting nothing out of it. Snow will get one. And Ikindar will be taken out for a bit here. But the plant is still coming through. The videos! Cancel! No! Hindi niya pala patay!
No way. There's no way that happens. Sobrang baba na rin ng HP at ni Yuri at ni Ikindar. Molodoy gone as well, makes it a little bit harder. But Snow,
that's where we need to work on. They won't expect it. And from the looks of it, they did not expect it. No. What is expected though is these furious buys. Oh, DGT gets one. That's not the proper man, no? I think the proper man that he could have taken out was either Kesarado or Ikindar. The two entries here for FURIA doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Molodoy is there. 11, good scoreline, but as much as the FURIA members are present, no, here in Yuka, I cannot say the same for the paiN members. Big Zira lang siguro yung sabihin natin may impact. NQZ is about to pie, and so is Davideus.
I told you, man. Yun yung nakakatakot. If you can't get NQZ to just work out, sobrang hot and cold kasi ni NQZ, man. Sometimes he's just an absolute demon on the server. And sometimes he's just like this. Now Snow very low. Zero also gone from the server. Kailangan na makaharap ng paraan ng mga pag-defensa dito. Now they've fully taken the site. Plan's gonna come through. Has to be safe, has to be careful. Ikindar and Molodoy! Dire-diretso na yung pagpasok. Dire-diretso din yung pagpapatay.
The timing, Ikindar though, very, very low. On Tipa Snow, Yugozira as well, not going to be successful with it. So while they plan this 2-man lurk towards lower side, Molodoy is getting ready for the sets here. On towards A.
Kasi taking yung heavy defense dito ng paiN. Natin na get any information here on the cross. Ikindar. We found gets him to rotate over, but paiN is also slowly taking up the space. Little space now being left behind by paiN Gaming. What DGT? Saan ka nakatingin, pare? Ingat lang ngayon. Papasok na ng A ang FURIA. There is all the youth of the Mollies here to get him out of position. Bigizera did not find any safe haven to stay alive, but David Diaz gets one before he ultimately falls over. 2v4. And it is map point. No.
Closing ceremony na lang to.
Ilang segundo na lang yung natitira dito para makapag-retake ang paiN. Otherwise, it's gonna be over. Snow waiting for NQC to show presence elsewhere before he goes a full push from heaven. Kisarato nakabantay din. Lahat na pwede na pasukan dito. Bantay Serrano. They are outnumbered 2-1 right now. NQC found, killed. Snow last man standing. Not gonna find anything at all.
Remember, back then, wala na silang nasagot once they reach the 7-round scoreline. Ending 7-13 tayo sa training, but at this time might change as we are going heavy into an A-pop. Recently, 5-5 dito ang ating mga players, and look at Ikindar. Siya yung napupuntuhan dito nung nagkakita sila eh. He's trying to go change his fate for this matchup naman. Magkado siya ni Biguzira. I think nakita yung shadow.
Yeah, nakita yung
Delix.
shadow eh. Then
yun,
kita
niya
na
siya
short.
and go down. One more here for Kesarato, and the trades are very good. Instantly to the top, but is it fallen? Is that going to be halved? We don't know. Oh my goodness, Kesarato with 4.
Flavor tayo out of FURIA ever since he has came in, and that's become key to them winning 3 events in a row, mind you. 3 event wins na silang sunod-sunod. And it might be a force if they continue with that kind of performance dito sa Blast Rivals Hong Kong. Molodoy Ganda na timing that Misha expect ni NQZ around that corner. And he will be taking up this space. Makakaramdam ng pressure sa may flank ng paiN Gaming dito. Yakindar ready for David Deos. Molodo is not exactly armed for this angle. He's gonna keep going. Does not check on Big B on the outside. But Fury, tamang bawi lang. 1-for-1. Leaving now only 2 players from paiN Gaming. Duguan pa nga yung isa at sabay pa silang nawala. 3-0. FURIA, napaka-effective ng CT side.
The peak, but NQZ, it's a bit too fast for him, and he will get naded out. The Kingdom smart on the trade there with the HE. Pero layo pa rin ng AWP. Fallen though will be caught on the rotate by DGT mamaya po sila. And if you're waiting for an ending of DGT, to K-Serat on the A side, instantly, takbo magdanakaw, pabalik. That's the opener right there. No matches on the outside area. Kids are being taken out as well. And they're just taking them off one by one here. The paiN train is activating. Nagtatawag na kanilang conductor in the name of Bigozira. But Molodoy says, wait lang. Di ba ako ready sumakay? NQZ. Welcome back to FocusFire Gaming, the official Filipino broadcast of Blast Rivals 2025 Season 2. Nagtutuloy tayo dito with FURIA versus paiN. FURIA taking the map 1 pick of paiN here at a 13-3 fashion. I think if they get the same thing here, the same momentum going over at FURIA for their map pick at Overpass, which is map number 2, paiN will be gone from this tournament. What do you think, Josh?
I don't have a good feeling about this, man. I mean, we've seen what FURIA can do sa Overpass. This is where Molodoy turned up with an ace of all things to beat Mongols in that last event as well. No? It's doubtful considering pa na yun nga na-mention naman kanina ni Vigizer na hindi masyado maganda yung performance nila kanina. And I don't know what they can do. We had, 15 minutes here between maps. I don't know what miracle yung pwedeng nagawa ng paiN to get themselves into better form. But again, you never know, no? This is paiN as well. Yung sinabi nga natin kanina, when it comes to this team, they're consistent at one thing. They're consistent at inconsistency. Kaya malay natin baka mamaya dito. So Overpass, NQZ pops off, DGT pops off. You never know with these guys.
Sa ano pa lang saka gun choices pa lang nila, talagang alam mo na kahit lower guns kaya nila mag-pop off. That means if they are holding rifles, di nila sure kung makuha pa rin nila yung kill. It's just that talagang faster fire rate, cheesy angle, weird setup. Dun sila nalo dito. But still, even with the tricks that they've shown here against FURIA, they only managed to scrape 6 rounds. No? Even worse than they're showing, I would say, than earlier, because if 6 rounds lang nakuha mo sa map pick ng FURIA and they've downloaded your nuke map itself, it speaks a lot. Speaks a lot of how they can just easily be dissuaded of rounds here. But they will start on the CT side. I would say a bit more favorable for them with their cheesy guns. But will the trend continue as FURIA start off their T side?
Much lower approach. Big Zer is already worried about kung nasa ba sila. No? Tamang ikot-ikot lang. Yan para sa mga members ng paiN. Decide whether or not they want to anchor on their current positions or continue to try and take map control elsewhere. Medyo malaking tanong-tanong. So they will be settling on a B. Hindi sila dito.
Duelist yan. Ganda na position ng duelist. They will hear that, no? And they will run away from it. Wala pa naman siguro dinedecide dito ang ating FURIA, but 30 seconds remaining. I would say that this fake from Yakindar might be the selling point, no? The rotation has been called and fallen. Ito na naman tayo, no? With the shots. It's 17 seconds and they will go towards B because Zira will take down Yakindar on the opposite. Molodoy with the second lurk. They will make this close, but that's the duelist. He's gonna get spammed. 7 seconds. No plant yet, and I think they will get this round through a miracle cheesy way to win But a win is a win on pistol for paiN.
Yep. I don't know how they got that round, man. As you can see, it was pure luck. Tamang ratty plays lang galing kay David Deos. Unexpected angles. I mean, this one, once Yakinder got that first kill deep sa my A rather, they would not have expected to be able to win this. But David Deos came in clutch, man. Bomb dropped in the middle of nowhere and there was no way to recover. So that being said, that's the pistol round. Go ahead and check out yung Telegram link natin para makasali kayo for more tips, predictions, and the daily giveaways.
Exactly. Kung may Nostra kayo, pwede yung ipaalam dun eh. Kaso, mukhang sa YouTube natin, marami-rami. Ang gustong...
No, napakarami dyan, men.
Marami-rami ang extra. Oh, ayan, enjoyment nila yan.
Yes, tama. That's how fun it gets out here. Either way, no? First round for paiN is gonna be good for the economy para sa kanila. You already see Big B with the FAMAS. Nag-aantay lang na may tumawid dito sa may party. Pero wala siya makita. He decided whether or not he wants to keep on track here. Wala siya makita. I don't know how they're taking this timing, man. Because Zero has seen absolutely nothing. He's so confused. Especially does catch Yakinder, pero he will be backing off. Fallen. Mabuhian niya ba? Hinahanap niya yung pagkakataon dito at tira natin makukuha yung timing.
Molodoy do.
TGT.
Open David yung A kung mahanap nila sa NQZ, pero...
They expect him, they don't.
Oy! That one! Wait lang!
Oh, God.
Posible. For FURIA. NQZ, first responder. No, wait, that's Snow. They both have the MP9s though. Kaso ayun nga alam po, nahuli si Fallen. Snow will get one. And the possibility, no? It's been taken away.
Yeah.
Pulot na lang barrel. Call it a day. Pass by, not gonna work out. And the cheesy strats continue from paiN. I like it. We're getting rounds.
That's already more than they got. 2 more na lang yata yung kailangan nila para malagpasan yung score nila sa huling mapa natin sa Luke. Oh, God. I mean, surely you can only go up from there, pare. 13-3 finish on Nuke is this. There's just no way you don't get better than that in the second map.
Confident start. But, half of the destination is the journey, ano? Yeah. Sure, you can start very, very strong, but, pag gumising ang apoy nitong FURIA na to, when the Black Panther rises, it will strike very, very hard. And Yakinder again, still with the aim from last map. Yuri chipping in. Yuri will go down though. Spams, not finding anything from Big Zira. Oy, wait lang, unexpected to. Hindi nila i-check to, no? The one problem is, I don't know if Molodoy is holding the proper angle here. Though hindi naman siya nilalapitan ni NQZ. NQZ I think is gonna go towards the CT side. He's not gonna go from heaven. Wait, ito, he's still heaven. AD will be caught unawares because Zira. Wait lang. Baka pwede pa sila mapako dito. And he will go down. What a round. FURIA showing some sneaky tactics of their own. Who's that? Yakinder? Nakalaminate yung ano na yun ah. May ano? May glossy texture. Grabe ang mga fans. Sa dedication. What a round. Latvian opener. Yakinder has taken the opening duel in the majority of the rounds in the series and 7. FURIA in 17 rounds. Wow, what a performance from the Latvian. Kung may Latvian laser dito, may Latvian opener. The name is Yakinder, and with his performance, so he's running for match MVP. I think he dropped a 20 bomb last.
He did, I think, sa last map natin.
Last map, But for this map, Josh, I think yung key players natin is the spam though. The key players natin is I'm looking at Yuri and Kisarato because Fallen, no? Ang hilig niya mag-call ng mga
Is there,
double lurk, triple lurks, re-lurks. No shots happening for Big Zera. Force on force. Talagang gusto na mag-clawback ng round.
Kisarato. Contact play lang to He has to be careful with this timing kasi pag nag-dissipate yan bigla.
Break!
Hirap ng buhay niya. Smoke break.
Kita!
Picks
Ayun
up.
lang!
Ay! Kita yung ulo pero masyado
Dalawa
na
bumalan sa kanya.
Sabi niya kalaban dito. Yuri! Wait lang! Saan ka nakatingin pare? Molodoy doubled up here with Fallen. 3v3. 3v2 now. ENQZ si Big Zero masyado magkahiwalay. Plant comes through as well para sa kanila. Can he hit it? No, he can't. Does not see anything. The spam's not connecting dito sa mga players ng FURIA. But, they get Molodoy, they get Yakinder. Before na natitira, 3 HP lang siya. Third round ngayon para sa paiN Gaming. Very happy about it as you can see. The struggle is real and they're just happy to be in the lead for once.
They will tie their round scored in Nuke. Unfortunate to, ang awkward nung positioning. Ayun I feel like binabaril na rin nung nasa likod yung tao sa harap. With the nade, taking care of Molodoy and Yakinder going down, that basically leaves the 3 HP Fallen to get blown away, Hipan lang talaga siya, mamamatay siya So, hard round to bargain for the side of FURIA. But still, it's workable, They will force up. Tech 9s all around here for 3 members. FQZ will go for the glass cannon, Actually, hindi glass Porcelanas lang yun May Kevlar siya, wala nga lang siyang helmet. So, still susceptible to the tech. May vibes niya may vibes ng Apex to si Big Zera. Talagang ginagamit niya yung katawan niya kumontak for info. And he will fall all the way back.
Falling back is definitely the call here for them. The thing is, and Brazilian teams and the Tech 9s are an insane combination. We've seen Tech 9s end map, end events. Well, that's a lot of info para kay Big B. He hears it, sprays down, gets one, along with DGT, but now he has to decide, saan siya titingin? Kisarato takes him down, 2v3 dito. Upgrades available. Bomb outside, though medyo mahirap kailang kunin nila. They will be smoking it off, but it is still 2v3. Numbers
sayang
not in their favor, man. Not in their favor, but Fallen's all the way here. Pushes way past option. Wants smoke break. Does not see. Oy! Hindi ka na!
May cross.
May cross
Kisarato
na. Nakita na. Do they check? Kisarato just around the corner. They don't know. They don't know Kisarato. The timing here to take down Snow. 19 seconds to spam. 1v1. And he knows exactly where DGT is. Who will call it first? The plant comes through para kay Kisarato. Step from DGT.
Wow!
At the corner! And Kisarato is passed straight to the head.
I was about to mention, Uy, wait lang. May mga statements from fans natin. Molodoy is better than Monacy. We will see kung sino magtatapat sa Grand Finals. Hindi pa natin sure. Ayan nga yung mangyayari. Pero I was about to say kanina na kung nakuha ni Fallen yung bomba, he could have went for the plant Pero I think he had the better idea. Na punta siya off the most, check niya kung may tao sa city. Once he got that close, alam niya manggagaling lang dun sa bank, So when he saw people running out of the smoke, he taught himself to fall back, and that's good damage. And with the crossfire from Kisarato, they just take the round flawlessly. Na-dissect dito ang paiN Gaming natin na that 2v3.
Yeah.
And continue on with round number 6. Talagang force buy, walang hindi uso magtira. Hindi uso mag-ipon.
Yun nga, as you can see, both teams right now swing around to. Whoever wins it will have an advantage. Oy! Ingat lang, Big Zero. He does the damage out the fallen, but he can't get the kill. Hindi lang siya tumama sa ulo. Has to back off for defense here, but DGT is also hurt elsewhere. Wounded for now. Less than half of the HP here. Util from FURIA. Isarato, does he check his corner? Does he check? I think he's aware of the possibility, but he can't see it. The view model of the gun was in the way, and Snow takes him down for a free upgrade if he can pick that up. And he does.
Buka may pinto. In lang.
Oh.
Binuksan niya nga yung pinto.
No.
At bawal po. Walang tao, sabi. Hindi ko nakangaroling lang doon. Si David Issues. Pero hindi nagbibigay ng Aguinaldo. Itong FURIA, they'd rather take things head on. DGT and then QZ taking pot shots, and the pot shots are through. DGT with one more. That's just a pistol. Yekindar cannot do anything. And talagang lasunan. Ito yung sinasabi ko sa'yo, Josh. Lesser equipment but winning. That's how paiN scrap these rounds.
Yeah. They're just always willing to buy up 1 or 2 guns. That's not some good positions, but hindi sila ina-expect mga kalaban nila. You can see it, the positioning here. Some ratty angles from Snow, from DGT na hindi mo talaga i-expect, hindi mo talaga i-check, no? Kasi napaka-dangerous doon. It's just not quote-unquote normal CS, and because of that, it's really catching FURIA off guard. And as you can see, that, if I'm not mistaken, that should be a tack pause right now na nagaganap. But it's a paiN timeout, in fact.
Dito din, ito pa yung isang point of point of conversation, and awkward ng timeouts ng paiN. Dito ata sila naubusan, or I forgot kung Mirage yun. Pili ko dito sila naubusan di ko lang matandaan, baka mahal tandaan ni Direct. Naubusan sila ng timeouts ginamit nila sa first half lahat. And pagdating ng second half, wala na silang sagot.
I think ganyan nga din yung nangyari sa paiN.
Yun yung nangyari. I think if the trend continuing, ginamit nila yung timeout ngayon, sige, pang-counter ng play, pang-counter ng idea, pero I think the timeout might not be converted just yet. As kay Serato takes the man advantage. Slow, he has the gun, he has to transfer this. But they will get on the side, and look at the tackle from Snow. 3K spray down. The fourth will be there. It's up for the ace, but the NQZ will take the last kill. Daga, kung daga ang laruan, grabe May buta sa smoke and he capitalizes on it.
Nice clean stuff galing kay Snow, man. Smoke just ever so shallow. Nakahanap pa siya ng paraan, nakahanap siya ng butas, at doon nagulat ang FURIA. Netting them a 5th round already here sa overpass. Like you said, there will always be a world. There will always be a chance at kailangan nilang i-convert to. Now with 5 on the CT side. Big B.
1,
Opener on the fall-in.
3rd.
To be quick.
Wait lang, sabi ko siya din daw, magpapa 4K. Oy. Never mind. Never mind the 4K. Medyo labored yung last kill, but still, paiN Gaming, the paiN train has arrived, taking their 6th round, tying their highest scored on the last match that they played here on Overpass. 13-6 in favor of FURIA last time, and now it's 6-2 in favor of paiN. No timeouts as of yet from FURIA. And that just means they are still comfortable with this one. No? They haven't yet taken a breather. paiN had to take a breather, converted that one. And they are looking to go for more. Molly onto the entrance of Playground. To cancel any long angles since they don't have a long player here. Okay, Serrado, look at him though. Such a deep angle. While the rest of the team moving towards Monster. The re-smoke, timing kay Yakindar will be good on the opener. And they just need to convert it. Kay Serato though goes down. Davideus will take 2 before he himself goes down. And Molodoy, oh, never mind. DGT will take down the short player. The Hudson duo once again fallen with 1. And QZ does a hard angle to upon. But Big Azira will take one out unawares. Moldoy has to do it all on his own. Nasa kanya yung bomba. Smoke ng heaven natin. Needs to take care of Big Zero here. But with the cheesy close angle. Aware ba siya? Hindi niya nalaman! Walang shadow doon! And they break through.
That is officially the majority of rounds, man. 7-round wins in the first half ngayon. Para sa paiN, that's already a beautiful sign of things to come. Taasa sila, pwede na mapalayo pa yan lalo here leading up to our halftime. Make things easier. Make it more possible that they go to a third map dito sa series natin.
Wow. First time out from Coach C-Day. Or CD, I think. Talking things out with his players. Rick's on the opposite side, trying to keep things as calm, as composed. Papalatandaan niya lang ang players niya. Hindi pa sila panalo, nasa lamang lang sila. And while they might have seen the overpass of FURIA be brought down to a loss by Vitality, remember it was a very labored win. So, fun fact, Idol Met, no? Despite losing Nuke, 13-3, Snow is now 5-0 against Fallen. So, yeah. Well, technically the grandfather of Brazilian CS here. No Brazilian will not never have him as an idol, no? That goes true for everyone here that is Brazilian in the stage. Damage. Not much.
No, man. FURIA hit a wall. But, naka-tech 9 nga sila dito. Tech 9 lang to. Nakakatakot dito sa FURIA. Or, to be fair, ang Brazilian teams ay, no. When it comes to the tech 9, they're really effective with it. Oh, Yakinder. Hurt, not dead. Snow spots out the legs here. David Deus ends his life. Ito na naman tayo sa last on place kay Serato. Fallen tag-isa! Wait lang, nabuksan natin yung site. We're already here, NQC making his way forward here with the nade trying to prevent the flash from happening, but it's already done. Fallen gets to back off, gets to stay alive for a little bit longer. M4, A4 din nakapulot si Molodoy. I don't think we're gonna expect kay Serato in this short angle as well. Ito na natin. 3v4 here for the post down. Fallen now dead. Works out for them. Serato around the corner gets checked, but no! Oh, Serato and Molodoy tag-isa. DGT has to run for it.
Forced to save, no time, no use to attempt. And lason on lason ang laruan. Remember folks, that was a Tech 9 round. And FURIA, after the timeout conversion, mas malaki yung Kazakh flag kaysa sa sa Brazil flag eh, no? Ganda ng angle din ni Serato. Up, us up for Molodoy. Look at that, Doy and QZ and Big Zira aggressive, pero once they see presence sa may squeaky dito sa tunnels, cancelled kagad, no? Wow, stuck an AUG.
Ang dami nag-AUG recently, ah. We saw Grim, now it's Big V. Mr. Big Zera, doesn't work out. Gets flashed.
Oy, wait, gumagana.
Gumagana.
Yo, you need to scope for that one, buddy.
Gotta be careful.
Oy, wait lang, hoy! Yo, NQZ! Bawal po yung ganon.
Bawal ganyan. Kinakabahan kami sa iyo. Lalo pa siyang nabawasan. He's just giving away free space dito para sa FURIA. Lalo sila kuha ng space here. Now Molodoy. Forced down to the up. They know they have the information for him. Great little flash from Molodoy as well. Gets him further away from the danger. Forces him out. But Snow and DGT Magkahiwalay. DGT will have to hold on to long, all on his lonesome. Wala siyang tulong galing kay NQZ. Yuri, holding in snow elsewhere. DGT, does he check? Does he check?
Up and down.
Up and down, the high-low setup works out. The immediate trade is there. Pero 2v2 tayo dito. The rotation already coming. NQZ, joined by Snow, making it over onto the A side. Wala pang plant. NQZ has no idea where to look. Timing taken. Oh no, not again. Not another miss. Ball in around the corner, behind the box. Looking for his targets, looking for his opponents here. The plant's already coming. The plant's already coming. He gets the kill. Fallen is gone, but Molodoy is alone. Up in his hands now, waiting for his teammates, his opponents rather, to come over. Sa heaven siya nakatingin, pero di niya alam, nandito na sila. Welcoming party.
May Molly to work with, may smoke pa, so... Takes one!
Oy!
1v1, it's an off battle here, but Molly... Talagang tatakin niya. He will try to go for the gamble. Oh my goodness, Molodoy. The balls on this man are hard and cold.
Oh, no way.
Wow. Molodoy, napatayo din siya. Alam niya ang tibay ng ginawa niya dun no? Balls of steel from this young kid. Motorbike, Molodog, ano na?
Grabe ka na motorbike.
Grabe nga ito si Motolite no?
Yun nga eh.
Bang!
Kakaiba talaga si Motorcade, man.
My goodness, napatayo din siya no? Siya angaw ka. Palit din na mukha niya, parang hindi siya natutuwa sa ginagawa niya no? Parang lagi siyang poker face. Kaya, hard to get a smile out of him. Yakindar. 5-11.
Ay!
Bit unaware daw si Fallen. Yeah, good trade. Finally, he gets a shot onto someone who's not actually looking at him. Maybe that's what FURIA needs to do. Not look at him for him to get the shots off.
Maybe that's it. I think the last few maps that NQZ has played, this guy has had single-digit kills. It's just been a rough tournament para kay NQZ, man. But they are still fighting. Papakita pa rin sila ng lakas dito. NQZ finally double digits, just as I say it, na takes on Yakindar. Turns up early here sa mapa natin. Oh, Yuri. David, around the corner. Does he check? Does he check?
Ayun, umingay na yung crowd. Ay! Nagkatagusan! Pero nakuha ni NQZ. Buti na doon siya.
Tamang keep mo na nawa moment lang. Hindi siya pinagbigyan, hindi siya nakakita. 2v4 ngayon. David Diaz very low on the HP. But Molodoy is down. Kisarato na naman natitira dito. 1v4. Can he do it? No, he can't! 4-8. A great start dito para sa paiN Gaming, pare. Meron pa naman tayong pangalawang half ng ating overpass map. We'll see if they can extend our series. We'll be right back after halftime.
If you could pick any role to be the best at, what would you pick?
Any job.
Any job.
Any job in the world.
And you can't say
I've outgrown it.
What does that mean? Can you do an impression of snow? What's that?
Like the winter snow.
No, not the winter snow.
Oh.
The Brazilian snow.
Vamos porra! Vamos caralho!
Have you seen Hot Ones?
Yeah.
Well, this isn't Hot Ones, but
No, it would be cool to try like the hot ones or whatever with different sauces and everything.
now you want to try.
Yeah, but the problem is I know I'm not on clock ones.
You don't know anything.
Oh, honestly? Yeah, you could be right.
You don't know. You ever still do Taekwondo?
No, I would love to. I would love to
Oh, your
spar.
hands.
Yeah, I had a broken finger, broken nose.
Well,
I just don't want to risk it, you know?
if you could do Taekwondo today versus somebody, another player, who would you choose?
Like spar? I don't know.
It has to be your teammate.
None of those guys can fight. I'm not gonna lie.
Can you do cross-eyed right now?
I don't know. I don't know. Does it look like?
That's gonna be.
What is it, too hot?
I think you go like.
Oh my god, yeah, I see it. I see it.
Okay, now go.
If I go and it works, I'm never gonna come back, you know? That's my fear.
But I just took that risk.
That's why I'm a baiter.
You're not a baiter.
I'm a master at baiter.
Describe the perfect Brazilian.
Okay. Okay, looks of FNX. Brain and leadership and
So are you gonna say fallen in FNX's body?
Yeah.
Now I want to have a staring contest.
Hotness of the wings is coming out.
Well, we did this whole date. You didn't ask me a single question.
I was never asking questions.
I just wanted you to try.
I asked you 2 questions now. What?
You asked me 2 questions now?
Sorry, what? 3 questions now?
3 questions you're gonna ask?
What? 4 questions?
4 questions?
I'm trying. Okay, do you know this joke? Like 2 trolls sit by a table.
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
We're back. May bawang pang Yukes. Si Kinder. Tingnan natin yung may bawang din siyang tutok dito sa map 2 natin. So far, he's been offline. I think we just saw a glimpse of the co-streamers, no? Sa Hong Kong.
Yeah. God, right here, man. This is a great thing to be seen from paiN. No? Sabi natin kanina, medyo walang confidence from the Ysera yung interview nila pagkatapos ng map number 1, and we're seeing some great stuff. No? Well, it looks like they got over the sinabi nilang kaninang nerves, no? Medyo nervous kanina. And here in Overpass, mas confident na sila sa mga pinaggagawa nila ngayon.
Wait. I've seen this before. This is the patented just run it down 5-man on Monster by paiN, and they will do so in a 5v5 post plant, no? First kill goes to Big Zira, Davideus. Following up yung Kinder, no? Medyo umiinit ng onte, pero the kills are not following through. Here's the flank from NQZ, will get 1, labored. Yes, but I think that's the conversion, so FURIA, ipit. Okay, Serato though. No kit. Ang hirap nito. Even kahit may smoke. Wait! No time though. We'll just go for the exits. Nakakabutan pa nga ang idol natin.
Trying turn up ng paiN Gaming. Could be bringing us to a map 3. See how it goes, buddy. There might just be hope yet.
Mukha talagang ano. Sabi Singapore direct. Ano ba? Baka naman nagtagalog siya. Sabi niya, sige pa eh. Ano, diba? Diba? Wait lang. That's a force. 10th round for paiN if this falls to on their hands. This is looking dangerous. Parang talagang inaral nila kung saan sila natalo eh, no?
Yeah.
Might be looking at a possible map 3 here. At talagang kung ako dito ang FURIA, I would call this a day. Kaso gamble rin eh. Kung mag-save ako in a one site, stuck natin. Goes open flash! Get one, get two, Yuri! This is suddenly workable. EQZ slow. Pag nadangge. Tapos hindi siya aware kay Big Zira timing. GT. Will convert. At yung natira pa nga yung naka-secondary lang. They will pop on the low. Dalawa yung low. Kaso yung nakasalubong niya yung full HP. That is quite unfortunate there. Kaya sana maging 1v1 yun kaso si Big Zira talaga yung napili niya. Four to 10 ang scoreline. Nabasag na yung winning streak dito ng FURIA sa overpass
Okay.
So I think with the help of Vitality and their own game against FURIA here, they've studied and they just know exactly full eco on FURIA and a gamble stack towards B. Konting dasal na lang dito ang kailangan at pwede pang pumabor sa kanila. paiN. 50-50 na to. Mapa A, mapa B. Best hide this stack because if they go this way, that's a meat grinder. Ayun! Kumalpak yung Mali.
It works like that sometimes. Wait, DGT just a little bit too low to be able to hit anything here. Kita natin kung may mga tinatago pang lason.
Nako po. Lumayo. Went away from the promised land here. Maludoy. Dig in hand. Backing a bit. Oy, wait lang, boss. Molotov yan, Molodoy. And he will go down to the Molo smoke, no? Ito pa isa, umaapak sa apoy. And will there be an attempt? Nothing to lose naman no?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Considering nga yung current na kalagayan nila dito, might as well just take these risks. There's really no point in whoops.
Spray down.
Really no point.
Wow.
Oh, Colin! And this is why you just try, man. This is why you just try! Because it's 2v2 now. Pero si Vicky Zero ganun sa may likuran. No time. They're gonna try and do as much damage as possible here. But they can't do it. It's a nice little spray from Vicky Zero. Make sure that they cannot survive into the next round.
Good damage. His consolation. Pero that's the 11th round. And seems like the 11th hour dito. Baka kumakagat na dito pabalik. Yung hindi pag timeout ng FURIA. I don't know. Parang may may mga red flags na nakikita tayo dun sa sa opening side nila sa T side nila. And I think the decision to save these timeouts here, well, there's 2 rounds remaining, possibly. What are you gonna do with them? So, with the op on both sides up, and Yekindar taking this very, very deep line, he will be hurt. He will be forced for fall back. Slow and steady wins the race here for paiN.
That is, can they finish it? Dalawang round nga naman dito at this point, no? So there should be no doubt here unless FURIA just somehow finds some sort of magic here. But Molodoy, now on the up. Remember, this guy is really scary when he has his favorite gun on here. That's why he's considered one of the best top 5, maybe even top 3 operas currently active in the scene.
Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. Self smoke to prevent the
Still
volley.
going.
And he's
Still
gonna
going.
go, but NQZ will get him. Yuri will get a return. DGT though. Makes this A3, B3, but Kindar, dapat nakuha niyan kay Serrano. Good thing. He just pops out the smoke. And that's going to be NQZ whiffing the shot. He's looking at him and kay Serrano through the smoke. Wow.
Jesus.
Signs of life. Better get that up. Because that man just saved you the round there. Molodoy with the opening. Buy time, grabe. No? Yumuko na lahat-lahat. Nakatama pa rin. And this one, oh. Kay Sarato. One tap na lang sa smoke. Yun lang kailangan. Lahat nakanganga. Yan ang gusto natin makita sa ating crowd. Amaze balls. Molodoy being taken out. It's good. Fury gun checked. But two sides of the same coin for FURIA here. They will get 3, no? NQZ will catch a falling back Kindar. And 3v2 Snow. And NQZ. NQZ having a game, no? 19-9. And if he needs the win here, if he wants the win, kills should be his. Aware of the guy galing dito sa connector natin. Double up, napakalayo. They still have an HE. Pero the peek out will catch him unaware. Snow. Ang description sa'yo is rifler. So bakit ka naka-AWP? Bakit nga naman? Tanungan na lang po. That was a nice attempt there. And 6-11, game's not over yet. FURIA, glowing rounds back.
Oh boy. Nasabi ko sa'yo pare, kakabahan kapag ganito. Look at this, man. Look what happened to paiN. Already, it's gonna be a save. It's only gonna be 5 rounds here para sa FURIA. And we've seen FURIA do comebacks like this on Overpass. Gantong mga comeback yung ginagawa nila sa Overpass. This is why it's such a scary map, such a terrifying map, knowing that you're gonna be playing against FURIA. Because if they can find some momentum, especially on the CT side, pare, talagang kakabahan ka dito. And now, Molodoy, not good. Molly out, he's gonna be running for it. Still holding onto the position. Balls to the wall, took the kill over onto NQZ.
Two down. That's what we like here. If you're a FURIA fan. Molodoy and Kindar activating. Granted no, mga digs lang to. Still every round matters. 7-11 ang ending possibly, and wow, what a shot from DGT. So ano lang yan eh. Highlights na lang yan for him. As this round is technically lost. Kay Serato making sure that it will be.
Damn.
Buhay pa ang ating FURIA dito. Ganda ng shot na yun, no? Bang! Grabe. Yung pillar dito sa overpass na konti-konti nang niya ship away. Kakanade dun sa spot na yun. Timeout from paiN being used effectively here to at least halt this momentum being built up by FURIA.
this is where maybe that inexperience will come into play, right? We talk about paiN. They waited 3 months. The greatest man going back to the ball. Going for 4 officials on it. There we go.
Yeah, ito na, may baril na ulit yung paiN. They need this round. If they can't get this, they're gonna be falling back into the same pattern, pare, na pwedeng makahabol dito yung FURIA. Oy! Sakit din nun, NQC. Not being granted permission, he's mollied out as well. Painful yung HE na yun, nadagdagan pa ng isang incendiary. Brother is at 150 HP without even having seen a single opponent on the server so far. And they're smoked off as well.
Uy, pa!
Oy, kita yung paa! Paa mo pare, fallen! Aray ko po!
Pinilayan.
Aray ko, men. Sakit nun. Binaril siya sa Bunyan. Oh, man.
Hey, at least it's gone, no? At least it's gone.
At least it's gone. Yeah. Man, Bunyan's hurt. I can attest. Si Honey, may Bunyan eh. Buti na ako hindi. Those hurt, man. And they get worse over time. Yakinder. Peeking little angle.
One.
Transfers onto David Diaz. Cannot get the second. Si NQC ang ganda ng follow-off through dito. But there's no one on A. It's empty. Biggie Zero is making his way over onto Optimus. Here comes the user.
Solo hold dapat to, but he will go down.
Oh, hindi na na-NSP si Biggie Zero na ganun kalapit. And now, they'll be checking out through bank. Now, the push. Molodoy, how do you hit that? He hits that. But they're very low. Fallen Molodoy, napakababa ng HP dito kay Serato.
No
buhay na
util.
buhay, pero wala pa siya nakikita kalaban. Ngayon, si NQZ around the corner. Snow will fall. It's 2v3. NQZ. They're very, very outnumbered here, and he's not in the best position. No smoke here. Granted to them. Molodoy on top.
Oh, spray down.
Check the spray. DJD. Good for 2. And it's 1v1. They're both very healthy. He's sticking it. He's sticking it.
Wow.
He switches over and he still has the kit. It's 8. Para sa FURIA, ito na naman tayo, pare. What did I say about FURIA's overpass?
My goodness.
What did I say?
Serato ice cold in this moment. Parang sa postura niya, talagang chillings lang siya, no?
Yeah.
Nakasagad yung dibdib sa table.
But does not care, brother. Parang konti na lang makatulog na siya.
Yeah. Reminds me of Naf.
Oh, yeah.
The way he acts. No. Pares nonchalant eh.
Yep.
And that is what they should keep on doing so if they want to keep their heads down for this comeback. 3 rounds separating the teams and DGT taking the worst of that trade in the spam fight.
Naman tayo broken by para sa paiN, pare. And the thing about paiN is when they do these Tech 9 buys, it's not nearly as effective as other teams. Like we've seen Legacy do so much better. The funniest thing, if you asked me between Legacy and paiN, I'd even say that Legacy were better performing compared to their counterparts paiN dito on overpass or in general din, no? So I think paiN has kind of fallen behind the curve for real, man. They've been overtaken, at least in recent events.
Bam! It's good from Fallen.
Oh
David Diaz, may TK.
What?
Okay lang, kay Serato will get one. At talagang shutdown ng pinto.
Bro's 15 HP. He hasn't even seen an enemy at this point. Boost, DGT, does he see anything? Not gonna be granted it. Oh, there you go, Yuri. That's an opener. Oh, and the follow through from Biggie Zero is great, pero he's around the corner. See the shadow. Adjustment.
Wow.
Oh, the 180 also kay DGT. At ang bilis ng conversion. Ito na naman tayo. Oh my God, L. The last time we saw FURIA in a semifinal playing on overpass as well, the way that they slap their opponents against the wall on this map has to be studied, man.
Pinalamang lang, gusto pa manalo.
Nako po, 2 round na lang. And the money is running short. Dahan-dahang nauubos yung mga naipon dito ng paiN, and they're fully committing onto the buy for this round. They're hoping to get themselves all the way to a map point.
Multi-kill Serato, yun yata ang pangalan niya. At ito na nga po, nagsisimula na magpakita ang mga tao sa Wakandas. The Black Panther and FURIA will get the first 2 kills here.
Jesus.
This is the last buy, no? And
It's the
possibly
last
next
buy.
round, it's on Eco. I think they
It
have
is
lost
the
bonus to
Hog.
work with, no? Pero I don't think that's gonna be enough. Yeah. I don't think they have enough to at least make it worthwhile sa next round. So we're looking at possibly a tie game at 11-11 here.
Yeah, very possible. Not to mention, having already lost 2 men in the first few seconds of this round, the way that FURIA were able to take all that neutral space so early na hindi in-expect ni Snow nor ni Miguel na ganyan ka-abante yung positioning ng FURIA. Now with 45 seconds to go, plenty of util still para sa paiN game. They're gonna wait till the 30-second mark before they go all in. Yuri's already behind them. Already waiting. Around the corner, here comes the util. DGT looking for a target. He finds Yuri now. Fallen.
Counter spam, wait.
The spam has given away his position. Might be possible.
Kay Serato! Oh my god, kay Serato! With the clutch!
This is why he's multi-K Serato, pare. Jesus Christ, every time. This guy is unspeakable on the server.
Hands up. Hands up from Big Azira. The timeouts are dwindling here from paiN. They are feeling it. And the worst is, they might even not know just what hit them.
I'm telling you, man, I've seen this before. I have seen this happen before. And I'm afraid it might happen again. Gantong-ganto rin yun, yung comeback nila laban sa Mongols.
You know, ganda oh. The awareness on this man.
Kumbaga, Tagalog ka, unkabogable si parang kay Serato, pare.
Serato, as Fallen calls him. Talagang K, Serato sa aking mga to. And Yukindar will take that opening duel and take a buy one get one there. Kay Serato, the man of the hour. 25 frags under his name. Fallen just does not care.
Not a care in the world.
If he has this man behind him, he's gonna go entering. Did I just see another Bang Bang MVP? Sa crowd? Hindi, feel ko sa blast din yun. Kulay red yung yung colorway ng event natin eh. Baka ibang match na yung pinakita niya. Akala ko tuloy yung Chinese Bang Bang na yung pinakita eh. Pareha sila na colorway, kulay pula din yun eh.
Pula din yun. 11-11 pare. If you're paiN, it's time to make a wish. Molodoy on the boosted angle here, looking for information, fishing around.
Oops, parang yung trend.
Parang yung trend, pero wala pa rin mapapakita. Ayaw mapakita na paiN are playing so scared right now. They're daring FURIA to take that space before they choose to move forward. The neutral space that's being given away for free right now by paiN. None of that funny business got into FURIA this time around. It's just gonna be a nice, normal default.
Pero tingnan mo kasi dito. It's Yukindar and Molodoy. Ready to answer. Yes, nasa may short toilet sila. No? Still, they will get curious. And once they do, it will get dangerous. DGT though, keeping tabs dito sa may B short. The rotate is a possibility. Testing lang. Medyo middling pa rin yung bomba natin, no? In the hands of Davideus. Fake. As they try to go towards A. Nakita niya yung lineup. And oh, Molodoy, a rare miss from him. Goes down. Has to pivot. Indicator all alone. But he will be taken out as well. 3-man retake here. Crucial for the side of paiN here. As the Fallen will get one. Yuri, another one. It's all left to Yuri.
Can he do it? It's the question. Up.
Loaded na siya.
Surrounded here. Surrounded. There you go. Map point para sa paiN. All they need is one more, man. But it maybe took a little bit too long, L. That's what I'm worried about. They just need one. Time out to. Panigurado galing sa FURIA. Diba? They're gonna have to bring it to overtime. They brought it this far. Why not more?
Unfazed. And just doesn't really care. How long can FURIA keep this one in the bag? Will they have to go the third map? Or will it be the OT? We will find out now after this. Uy. Ganda ng gift na yun
Ayos yun
Last map din, no? Last map din from FURIA. They also brought it to overtime against Vitality, but they lost. So against paiN, once overtime is in the books, it's a different story. It's not Vitality, no? And look at that. Ang ganda ng asim play. Fallen taking matters into those own hands. Ang lalim rin na nakuha niya space. So Davideus, 2 angles to be careful of. Make that 3 because once Yakindar and Molodoy takes a curiosity dito sa may connector, it's gonna be stuck kay Serato as well. So, Fallen, he saw a guy. Kay Serato goes down to Davideus. And Yakindar goes down. So the man advantage is good on paiN. Fallen peak.
Gonna go for one more? Oh?
Decides against it, no? Rinig yung footsteps. Now it's all left.
Rotation's coming already, though.
Bumabalik. Tiwala kay Molodoy sa taas.
30 seconds.
Hawakan natin yung lower bomb site.
Get to the side.
Ito na nga po.
Here. Do they expect
Wait, they're going back. They're going back. It's fake.
They're going back. Molodoy's here.
Molodoy.
He's already
If there
expecting
ever was a time to shine, they should be it. Gun in hand. Perfect spot. Swing will get one. Another one. Good.
Oh,
Yuri traded out though. But that's going to be a hard shot to close. And he will get the overtime. Molodoy. Might as well call him Molotov because he is on fire. The saves of FURIA.
No world where that should have been possible, man, but it's insanity. Molodoy always coming up, always standing up when it is needed. Not to mention the rest of his team around him. Look at these last 2 kills, man. They should have been cooked. But Fallen and Yuri, they come in with the perfect timing as Molodoy is holding it off on his own. Single-handedly with the AWP overtime for the second map in our series, L.
Or 10 score lane to, diba?
Man.
What a comeback here from FURIA.
What a comeback.
Ganda ng trade. And things are getting spicy. First round pa lang. Shots being heard all throughout the map. And rare occurrence becoming more common sight as Fallen with the AWP. Bringing back the olden days. Will get 1. They'll get 2. No, that's kay Serato. Molly, but not damage. Fallen taking his chances and gets away with his life. Sa kanya ata napulot ni Molodoy maglakad sa Molotov eh. In the crowd, you can hear them chanting his name.
The professor, man.
Professor. The legacy imprinted on that AWP.
Woohoo! And right now, pare, from the comeback, starting it off well. Already sa ating overtime. What did I tell you? It's overpass. You don't want to play against FURIA on overpass. Grabe yun, man. It had to be 6 rounds in a row. And they still did it. paiN are gonna be hard-pressed now kasi nag-activate na sila. Na-activate na yung CT side ng FURIA. They started off well already. They can get one more round here in the OT. It just might be an end to the run ng FURIA, ay ng paiN.
Timeout used here by paiN. And you know it's a double up setup. We need to adjust for it. Ayan, no? Let's go. Tumingin pa sa camera. Alam niyo, naririnig niya eh, no? So, ganda. Ganda ng pinapakita dito ng FURIA. This setup is one that is hard to beat, no?
There's so far ahead actually right now in the spacing.
More.
Double dip galing kay Molodoy pare. Bilis ang pare. Si Yuri! Bigla napakita, man. He goes for one, doubles up, turns the other way around. It just takes out another before he gets treated out. Alam niya kailangan niya bumawi in terms of manpower. And Yekinder's trying to take a timing here sa party, but there's nobody home, there's nobody here. Walang bisita. Fallen! You don't walk into the up like that! Oh, and it's a 2v3. Stuck in one position. Here comes the Util. The flash is to get Fallen off of the end. Nobody's right into the crosshair. Ni parang Fallen. NQZ has to survive this, and he does not know. Fallen is fully disappeared. Quick little disappearing act from the IGL. Now the plan from NQZ. He has to isolate these gunfights, but they're not going to give it to him willy-nilly. Dami na ng Util here in case Serato already catches him without a second to fight. 14 now para sa FURIA. They started with 6 rounds in a row and they are chaining more together more.
What a round again from Fallen, bro. NQZ can feel the pressure. One of the grandfathers of Brazilian CS teaching these kids how to use his gun. At the ripe age of 34 years old. 14-year difference between NQZ and Fallen here. Ops to swap out, no? So mind games literal. Palit muna ng barrel because they will be running an anti-double AWP setup dito. So if they think that Fallen is still on the AWP, they will think twice. Now the switch is made. Yuri will get the first kill nga, sabi mo. Molodoy, Yekinder, finally activated. Man advantage still in favor of FURIA. Serato just chipping in. Tanggal lang big frag opportunity. Has to go for the spam. Ipit. Wala siyang util to kill it out. Smoke to get away.
How do you work on this, man? The bomb's so far away. They need to retrieve that. Because Zeres make his way towards A. We're in. Oh, wala pa namang tao for now. But it depends on timing. He's gonna have to see. He's gonna have to check. There you go. Biggie Zera identified inside the side. Trying to get that second duel. And yes, he finds Fallen. 1v2 tayo dito si Serato to. Pero pare, ito si Serato. MK Serato nga, di ba? Not to mention, full space para kay Biggie Zera dito. He's taken it away. Left A open. There's the opportunity para kay Serato na makapag-position into a safe spot.
Oy, predicted.
David coming his way. Makikita yung shadow. Sees him. That's the bomb. And I was expecting Biggie Zera around the corner. He's gonna back off into bank. get himself to safety, wait for it, sees the head, 5 seconds in, just needs to
Oh
stay
my
alive.
goodness!
He doesn't need to stay alive, he takes the kill. Map point, series point to secure a final spot.
Clutch Cerato.
Oh man.
What a man, bro. Putting this map behind his back. Grabe, oh. He knows the reclear was gonna happen. He knows the guy with the bombs is gonna come from long, and it's just a masterclass from him. Single-handedly getting 3. Or the third rather. The third round in the CD side here on overtime in overpass. paiN now. Backs against the wall. And has to face a roaring Panther here. First kill. On to Fallen, not on Yakinder. Yakinder though will follow up, finding the inspiration to end it from his IGL. And they will just continue on strutting down long, clearing every angle. The silent rotation speaks of how much confidence is left in paiN. They have to squeak themselves in. And Caserato here to try to go to peak. Denied. Still, signs of life from paiN. Kayang-kaya pa. Pwedeng-pwede pa, kaso pag itong snowball na to ay dumating, medyo delikado na. Grenade, gonna tag up everyone, Snow!
No!
Multi-frag. Molodoy, the swing is good.
No.
And that might be wraps.
BGT is gonna rotate himself over on the bank, hoping that he can get a better angle. Yakinder will be first point of contact, only 44 HP for him. Plant is not even close. He spots him out, gets a headshot over onto Yakinder. Molodoy versus DGT here. Sees him. Springs down the HE to do the damage, but
too late.
Switching over to the natives, giving him away. And that's it. A 2-0 OT para sa FURIA. L4 Grand Finals appearances para sa FURIA. Sunod-sunod. Wow.
And the form is true. And if they can come back from things like that, the major is going to be shaken up here in Budapest. Grand Finals, waiting whoever wins against Falcons and Vitality. Vitality, they've defeated once. Falcons, quite on the upstart. We'll see later kung sino magiging katapat nila, but man, this map was put on Cerato's back. And Fallen showing signs of showing back is up, but an interview for Cerato in the moment.
On fire from start to finish, even when they had you guys on the ropes. Just explain to me, what happened? You woke up and chose violence today?
Bro, to be honest, we have this dog that I'm the best one in overpass the whole year, so I'm glad that I put out some rounds that it was important for us.
啱啱 Banks 咧就問咗點解Cerato 今日咁厲害，係咪一起身咧就決定要殺晒所有人咧？Cerato 就話咧，其實好開心啦，喺 overpass 嘅時候咧，可以反勝到，最尾咧打咗好精彩嘅 round 俾大家睇到。
A very crazy game, and I just want to ask, you were down 11-4. It looked like you were going to lose another overpass here, but you managed to come back, you managed to pull your way into it, you clutching out rounds, good team performance as well. How did you manage to pull this off? Because it looked dire.
Yeah, it looked ugly actually, but we know that overpass is good, it's strong, so we had to think that we had to do some rounds, even 4 or 5, doesn't matter. We had to put out the CT because CT is the strongest side of this map. So I'm pretty happy that we won some rounds that was important. Everyone played really good. I won some clutches, but it is what it is.
啱啱 Banks 就問咗，啱啱咧佢哋 FURIA 咧係落後咁11-4嘅，究竟點樣反勝咗呢一場比賽咧？Cerato 咧就話啦，佢哋其實知道佢哋 overpass 係相當之強嘅，咁去到 CT 之後咧 ，CT 係相當有優勢咁樣咧，佢就打咗好多唔同嘅 round， 無論係4-5或者5-4咧都相當之好，打得非常之好嘅之後咧，佢哋就贏咗呢場比賽啦。
And now, Queserado, it is your third grand final in a row. If I told you about all of this at the beginning of the year, what would you have said to me?
It's a dream, bro, to be honest. I was confident when we started with this team because Molodoi, we knew that he's a young talent and he's a baby goat. And I think that, bro, it's unreal. Those look real, bro.
Banks 咧就講你哋已經連續第3次打入總決賽啦，你有咩想同我講咧 ？Queserado 咧就話啦，其實佢都唔知道，但係咧佢哋對而家有 Molodoi 相當之厲害，而家成隊嘅 FURIA 咧都係火紅嘅手感。
And lastly, they were cheering for you, they were supporting you guys. What do you want to say to the whole crowd here?
謝謝。
Mandarin yun,
Well,
boss.
that doesn't need any translation. So, guys, they've made it to another grand final. They fought hard from start to finish. It's FURIA and Queserado!
Okay, match MVP. Match MVP himself, Queserado, with a rating of 2.1. No? 46 and 21. This man just cannot be put down with multiple clutches, multiple multi-kills as well, no? Queserado stands for many things, multi-kills. Queserado can stand also for clutch Cerato. And Josh, without this man, no? FURIA would not be at the grand finals.
Yeah. The way that he was able to generate impact sa series natin dito, especially on overpass, when you think the rounds are gonna be gone, they're just cooked. This guy turns up at the right time, generates enough impact to convert those. And even then, even without Queserado, you have Molodoi na grabe yung pag-function nung nag-heat up na siya towards the second half natin. FURIA really just came to be. This is exactly why you don't want to play against FURIA on overpass. I'm surprised he let it through, pero ito yung itsura ng bracket natin ngayon, no? FURIA ang una natin magiging grand finalist dito. Mamaya, it will be Falcons versus Vitality to decide who our grand final matchup will be.
Exactly. That's gonna be a nice one to watch, no? Nice one to cast as well. And FURIA, yes, the unstoppable train. No? It was supposed to be the paiN train, but it's going to be the train of FURIA hopping on to the grand final station. And I think whoever this team is gonna face has to prepare thrice, quadruple times, because with the form that they have, every single member is having their moments. Fallen back on the op, Molodoi being credited as the baby goat by Queserado himself. Let's not forget that this guy is also on fire, as he was in overpass and in nuke. The rest of the members as well, Yekindar, not to be outshined, no? Can still go on, and Yuri being the anchor. Team is a complete package, and heading into the major in Budapest, they are a team to be messed with. Though, dito sa ating Blast Rivals, they will still be on the grand finals waiting for an opponent that we will find out, Josh. This is going to be the end of the first match. The second match later will be right back in a few minutes. Once they reach the 7-round scoreline, ending 7-13 tayo but this time might change as we are going heavy into an APOP. Recently, lima dito ang ating mga players, and look at the Kindar. Siya yung napupuntuhan dito nung nagkakita sila eh. He's trying to go change his fate for this matchup naman. Magkado siya ni Big Zira. I think nakita yung Shadow.
Yeah, nakita yan.
Delix.
Yun,
nakita niya
na
gumagalaw. And Watson. Down. One more here for Queserado, and the trades are very good. Instantly to the top, but is it Fallen? Is that going to be halved? We don't know. Oh my goodness, Queserado with 4.
Flavor tayo out of FURIA ever since he has came in, and that's become key to them winning 3 events in a row, mind you. 3 event wins na silang sunod-sunod. And it might be a force if they continue with that kind of performance dito sa Blast Rivals Hong Kong. Molodoi, ganda na timing doon, hindi siya in-expect ni NQZ around that corner. And he will be taking up this space, makakaramdam ng pressure sa may flank of paiN Gaming dito. Yekindar, ready for David Deos. Molodoi is not exactly armed for this angle, he's gonna keep going. Does not check on Big B on the outside. Yuri Tamang bawi lang, 1-for-1. Leaving now only 2 players from paiN game. Duguan pa nga yung isa at sabay pa silang nawala. 3-0. FURIA. Napaka-effective ng CT side.
The peak, but NQZ a bit too fast for him, and he will get naded down. The Kindar smart on the trade there with the HE. Pero ang layo pa rin ng AWP. Fallen though will be caught on the rotate by DGT mamaya pa sila. And if you're waiting for an empty as DGT out of Serato on the A side, instantly takbo magdanakaw pabalik. That's the opener right there. And no matches on the outside area. Kindar being taken out as well. And they're just taking them off one by one here. The paiN train is activating, nagtatawag na kanilang conductor in the name of Bigo Zira, but Molodoy says wait lang, di ba already sumakay? Gets the cross and QZ. Molodoy quick with the movement there. But he will get the repeat and he will go down. Fallen might only just be dreaming of getting this around in an unaware angle. Natin kung ano or sila mag-pop up. So open the door, and you Kindar might welcome, no?
Here's the steps. Ano yung mga acting Fallen, ganda na timing here. Spray down from Kindar, only connect onto one. The rest of FURIA are nowhere to be seen. That's gonna be a safe call already. NQZ? Caught asleep at the wheel. They know where DGT is, and they're gonna be running for that defuse now. DGT too far away. There's just no way you can get back to this. 10-second defuse as well. The mid-round falling. How do they react to the changes in the round when Plan A does not work?
The pawn wanting to be versatile, turning himself into different forms. Because Zero will go down in the 6th round. A very very weird call to make after the paiN. This is their buyer on Snow taking a lot of damage from the utility there, but straight into the waiting arms of Molodoy. He trying to look for one more, but Kindar ang sasagot, no? Headshot onto Davideus will convert this into a 5v3, never mind, 5v2. Big Zero with the answer back, no? And we can't have him to be the only one alive for paiN here. Speaking of only one alive, 6-7 onto GGT. Just had to do it. But can't he actually do it? Wala to. I think the 8 is on the way.
Yeah. Kaya grabe yung ginagawang impact ni Kindar dito. Bigla-bigla siya sumusulpot din. This guy really roaming around the map, finding timing, finding opportunities, no? Good kasi na response niya sa mga pressure na binibigay ng paiN is that he immediately inserts himself into those spaces like this one. Just like this one. Wala sila
ayun lang.
So, mali yung pinakatingin. Hindi siya nakatingin kay Snow. He gets caught from behind. That's gonna be a free upgrade ngayon para sa paiN. That is if they can get that gun away from there. Serato is waiting to try and convert that back into nothing. Serato, same situation. Here's Big B. He gets one. Hinaharap niya. Nasa yung kabila. He finds Snow. And Davideus will fall as well. Dalawang pizza na dito. Oh, God, Molodoy. Brother is playing Game Lab. Oh, the big model locked his way, but Fallen is there. Dalawa, 9-3 tayo at halftime. And you can see,
this might be the pop reminiscent of Vitality, but it's not gonna be quite exactly. Kindar though, opener for the side of FURIA here. Snow returning, but Snow's dead. Serato with the one.
Not yet.
Eh, kasi nakita yung ulo niya.
Kita yung noo, pare. Masyadong malaki.
Too big.
Rose buzz cut was shining in the air, brother. Now,
the last one alive.
FURIA DGT. Ano magagawa mo dito, men? 1v3. No util whatsoever. Is he already saving? Is that it?
Ito na yata yun. This is where the fun stuff happened, Josh. I think, TV. But yeah, I think with the Force buy here, I am not agreeing with the angles that they're taking. NQZ, opposite of Dark. About to catch the absolute force on the 3-man pop here. Make that a 4-man pop as Molodoy joins in the party. Ikindar tasked with making some noise here. Snow being smoked out. Ikindar will take on FURIA. There's going to be NQZ getting nothing out of it. Snow will get 1. And Ikindar will be taken out for a bit here. But the plant is still coming through. The videos! Cancel! No! Hindi niya pala patay!
No way. There's no way that happens. Sobrang baba na rin ng HP at ni Yuri at ni Ikindar. Molodoy gone as well, makes it a little bit harder. But, Snow?
That's where we need to work on. They won't expect it. And from the looks of it, they did not expect it. No? What is expected though is these furious buys. Oy, DGT gets 1! Pero that's not the proper man, no? I think the proper man that he could have taken out was either Kesarado or Ikindar. The 2 entries here for FURIA doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Molodoy is there. 11, good scoreline, but as much as the FURIA members are present, no, here in Yuka, I cannot say the same for the paiN members. Big Zero lang siguro yung sabihin natin may impact. NQZ is about to buy, and so is Davideus.
I told you, man. Yun yung nakakatakot. If you can't get NQZ to just work out, sobrang hot and cold kasi ni NQZ, man. Sometimes he's just an absolute demon on the server. And sometimes he's just like this. Now Snow very low. Big Zero also gone from the server. Kailangan na makaharap ng paraan ng mga pag-defensa dito. Now they've fully taken the site. That's gonna come through. Has to be safe, has to be careful. Ikindar and Molodoy! Dire-diretso lang yung pagpasok. Dire-diretso din yung pagpapatay. Man.
Timing, Ikindar though very very low. On Tipa Snow. Zero as well. Not going to be successful with it. While they plan this 2-man lurk towards lower side. Molodoy is getting ready for the sets here. On towards A.
Kasi yung heavy defense dito ng paiN. Natin if someone getting information here on the cross. Ikindar will be found. Gets him to rotate over, but paiN is also slowly taking up this space. Little space now being left behind by paiN Gaming. What TGT? Saan ka nakatingin, pare? Ingat lang ngayon, papasok na ng A ang FURIA. There is all the youth of the Mollies here to get him out of position. Big Zera did not find any safe haven to stay alive, but David Diaz gets one before he ultimately falls over. 2v4, and it is map point. No.
Closing ceremony na lang to.
Ilang segundo na rin yung natitira dito para makapag-retake ang paiN. Otherwise, it's gonna be over. Snow waiting for NQZ to show presence elsewhere before he goes a full push from heaven. Kisarato nakabantay din. Lahat na pwede na pasukan ditong bantay sarado. They are outnumbered 2-1 right now. NQZ found, killed. Snow last man standing. Not gonna find anything at all. So they will be settling on a B.
Duelist yan. Yan na lang position ng duelist. They will hear that, no? And they will avoid, they will run away from it. Wala pa naman siguro dinedecide dito ang ating FURIA, but 20 seconds remaining. I would say that this fake from Ikindar might be the selling point, no? The rotation has been called and fallen. Ito na naman tayo, no? With the shots. It's 17 seconds and they will go towards B because Zero will take down Ikindar on the opposite. Molodoy with the second lurk. They will make this close, but that's the duelist. He's gonna get spammed. 7 seconds. No plant yet, and I think they will get this round through a miracle cheesy way to win. But a win is a win on Pistol for paiN.
Yep.
Pag gumising ang apoy nitong FURIA na to, when the Black Path arises, it will strike very very hard. And Ikindar again still with the aim from last map. Yuri chipping in. Yuri will go down though. Spams, not finding anything from Big Zera. Oy, wait lang, unexpected to. Hindi nila i-check to, no? The one problem is, I don't know if Molodo is holding the proper angle here. Though hindi naman siya nilalapitan ni NQZ. NQZ I think is gonna go towards the CT side. He's not gonna go from heaven. Wait, ito, he's still heaven. He will be caught unawares because Zira. Wait lang. Baka pwede pa sila mapako dito. And he will go down. What a round. Yun lang.
Ay, kita yung ulo pero masyado
Dalawa bumalan sa kanya.
Sabi na kalaban dito, Yuri, wait lang. Saan ka nakatingin, pare? Molodoy doubled up here with Fallen. 3v3, 3v2 now. ENQC, si Big Zero masyado magkahiwalay. Plant comes through as well para sa kanila. Can he hit it? No, he can't. Does not see anything. Spam not connecting dito sa mga players ng FURIA. But, they get Molodoy, they get Yakinder. Before na natitira, 3 HP lang siya. Third round ngayon para sa paiN Gaming.
The thing is, Brazilian teams and Tech9s are an insane combination. We've seen Tech9s end map, end event.
Well, that's a lot of info para kay Big B. He hears it, sprays down, gets one, along with DGT, but now he has to decide. Saan siya titingin? Kisrato takes him down 2v3 dito. Upgrades available. Bomb outside, though medyo mahirap kailang kunin nila. He will be smoking it off, but it is still 2v3 numbers.
Sayang, oh.
Not in their favor, man. Not in their favor, but Fallen's all the way here. Pushes way past Optim. Wants to smoke break. Does not see. Oy! Hindi ka na!
May cross. Kisrato can
check. Kisrato for they don't know. They don't know Kisrato. The timing here to take down Snow. 19 seconds of spam. 1v1. And he knows exactly where DGT is. We'll call it first. The plant comes through para kay Kisrato. Tempo DGT.
Wow!
And the corner! And Kisrato is fastest straight to the head. Fast back upper defense here, but DGT is also hurt elsewhere. Wounded for now. Less than half of the HP here. Brutal from FURIA. Kisrato, does he check his corner? Does he check? I think he's aware of the possibility, but he can't see it. The view model of the gun was in the way, and Snow takes him down with a free upgrade if he can pick that up. And he does.
Huwag may pinto. In lang.
Oh.
Binuksan niya nga yung pinto.
No.
Uzi taking pot shots, and the pot shots are through. DGT with one more. That's just a pistol. Yakinder cannot do anything. And talagang lasunan. Ito yung sinasabi ko sa'yo, Josh. Ngayon, sige, pang-counter ng play. Pang-counter ng idea. Pero I think the timeout might not be converted just yet. Kay Serato takes the man advantage. Slow, he has the gun. He has to run for this. But they will get on the side. And look at the tackle from Snow. 3K spray down. The fourth will be there. It's up for the ace, but the NQZ. But the rest of the team moving towards Monster. Re-smoke, timing kay Yakinder. Will be good on the opener. And they just need to convert it. Kisrato though goes down. Davideus will take two before he himself goes down. And Molodoy, no, never mind. DGT will take down the short player. The Falcons duo once again fallen with one. And QZ does a hard angle to upon. But Big Zira will take one out unawares. Molodoy has to do it all on his own. Nasaan yung bomba? Smoke ng heaven natin. Needs to take care of Big Zira here. With the cheesy's close angle. Aware ba siya? Hindi niya nalaman! Walang shadow doon! And stage. Damage. Not much.
No, man. FURIA get a wall. But, naka-Tech9 na sila dito. Tech9 lang to. Nakakatakot dito sa FURIA. Or, to be fair, ang Brazilian teams ay, when it comes to the Tech9, they're really effective with it. Oh, Yakinder. Hurts not dead. Snow spots out the legs here. Davideus ends his life. Ito na naman tayo sa last on place kay Serato. Fallen tag-isa! Wait lang, nabuksan natin yung site. We're already here, NQC making his way forward here with the nade trying to prevent the flank from happening, but it's already done. Fallen gets to back off, gets to stay alive for a little bit longer. M4, A4 din nakapulot si Molodoy. I don't think we're gonna expect kay Serato with the short angle as well. Ito na natin. 3D4 here for the
One
push
down.
plan. Fallen now dead. First up for them. Kay Serato around the corner gets checked, but no! Oh, kay Serato and Molodoy tag-isa. DGT has to run for it.
Forced to save, no time, no use to attempt.
Ang dami nag-go-og recently, ah. We saw Grim, now it's Big D. Mr. Big is there, Doesn't work out. Gets flashed.
Oy, wait, gumagana.
Gumagana.
Yo, you need to scope for that one, buddy.
Gotta be careful.
Oy, wait lang, hoy! Yo, NQC! Bawal po yung ganon.
Bawal ganyan. Kinakabahan kami sa iyo. Lalo pa kung nabawasan. He's just giving away free space dito para sa FURIA. Lalo sila kuha ng space here. Now Molodoy goes down to the off. They know they have the information for him. Great little flash from Molodoy as well. Gets him further away from the danger. Forces him out. But Snow and DGT, magkahiwalay. DGT will have to hold on to long all on his lonesome. Wala siyang tulong gana kay NQC. Yuri holding in Snow elsewhere. DGT, does he check? Does he check?
Up and down.
Up and down. The high-low setup works out. The immediate trade is there. Pero 2v2 tayo dito. The rotation already coming. NQC joined by Snow, making it over onto the A side. Wala pang plant. NQC has no idea where to look. Time taken. Oh no, not again. Not another miss. All in around the corner, behind the box. Looking for it. Starkey's looking for his opponents here. The plant's already coming. The plant's already coming. Gets the kill. Fallen is gone, but Molodoy is alone. Up in his hands now, waiting for his teammates, his opponents rather to come over. Kaya niya nakatingin pero di niya alam, nandito na sila. Welcoming party.
Hey, Molly to work with, may smoke pa, so... Takes one!
Oy!
1v1, it's an off battle here, but Molly... Talagang tatakin niya, he will try to go for the gamble! Oh my goodness, Molodoy, the balls on this man are hard and cold!
Oh, no way!
Wow! Molodoy, napatayo din siya, alam niya ang tibay ng ginawa niya dun no?
A rough tournament para kay NQC, man, but they are still fighting. Papakita pa rin sila ng lakas dito. NQC finally double digits, just as I say it, natay sa Nekindar. Turns up early here sa mapa natin. Oh, Yuri. Does he check? Does he check?
Ayun, umingay na yung crowd. Ay! Nagkatagusan! Pero nakuha ni NQC. Buti na doon siya.
Tamang Kimononawa moment lang. Hindi siya pinagbigyan, hindi siya nakakita. 2v4 ngayon, David Diaz very low on the HP, but Molodoy is down. Kisarado na lang matitira dito, 1v4. Can he do it? No, he can't! 4 and 8.
Wait. I've seen this before. Is the patented just run it down 5-man on the monster by paiN, and they will do so in a 5v5 post land, no? First kill goes to Big Zira, Davideus. Following up yung Ender, no? Medyo umiinit ng onte, pero the kills are not following through. Here's the flank from NQZ, will get one. Labored, yes, but I think that's the conversion, so... FURIA, bit! Okay, Serato though, no kit. Ang hirap nito, even kahit may smoke. Wait! No time though. We just go for the exits. Here. At talagang kung ako dito ang FURIA, I would call this a day. Kaso gamble rin eh. Kung mag-save ako in a one site, stuck natin. So open flash. Get one, get two. Yuri is suddenly workable. NQZ slow. Pag nadangge. Hindi siya aware kay Big Zira timing. GT? convert. At tinatira pa nga yung naka-secondary lang. They will pop on the low. Dalawa yung low. Kaso yung nakasalubong niya yung full HP. Chicken hand. Ranking up ito. Wait lang, boss. Molotov yan, Molodoy. And he will go down to the Molo smoke, no? Ito pa isa, umaapak sa apoy. And will there be an attempt? Nothing to lose naman no?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Considering nga yung current na kalagayan nila dito, might as well just take these risks. There's really no point in whoops.
Spray down. Ito yung kill nito ulit. Wow!
Oh, ulit! And this is why you just try, man. This is why you just try! Because it's 2v2 now. Pero si Vicky Zero got sa may likuran. No time. They're gonna try to do as much damage as possible here. But they can't do it. Nice little spray from Vicky Zero. Make sure that
Dennis, can they finish it? Dalawang round na naman dito at this point, no? So there should be no doubt here unless FURIA just somehow finds some sort of magic here. But Molodoy, now on the up. Remember, this guy is really scary when he has his favorite gun on here. That's why he's considered one of the best top 5, maybe even top 3 uppers currently active in the scene.
God, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. Says smoke to prevent the volley. And he's gonna go, but QZ will get him. Yuri will get the return. DGT though makes this A3, B3, but Kindar, dapat nakuha niyan kay Serrano. Good thing. He just pops out the smoke. And that's going to be NQZ whiffing the shot. He's looking at him and kay Serrano through the smoke. Wow.
Jesus.
Molodoy being taken out. Good. Yuri gun checked. But two sides of the same coin for FURIA here. They will get 3, no? And QZ will catch a falling back to Kindar on 3v2 Snow. And then QZ. And QZ having a game, no? 19-9. And if he needs the win here, if he wants the win, kills should be his. Aware of the guy galing dito sa connector natin. Double up, napakalayo. They still have an HP. Pero the peek out will catch him unaware. Snow. Ang description sa'yo is rifler. So bakit ka naka-AWP? Bakit nga naman? Tanungan na lang po.
Find some momentum, especially on the CD side, pare, talagang kakabahan ka dito. And now, Molodoy, not good. Only out, he's gonna be running for it. Still holding on to the position. Keeping the angle.
One.
Transfers on the Davideos.
Second is good.
Si NQZ, ang ganda ng follow up through dito, but there's no one on A. It's empty. Big Zero is making his way over onto Optimus. Here comes the user.
Solo hold dapat to, but he will go down.
Oh, hindi na rin si Big Zero nagkaroon kalapit. And now, he's picking out through bank. Now, the push. Molodoy, how do you hit that? He hits that. But they're very low. Fallen Molodoy, napakababa ng HP dito kay Serato.
No,
buhay na buhay, pero wala pa siya nakita kalaban. Ngayon, si NQZ around the corner. Snow will fall. It's 2v3. NQZ. Very, very outnumbered here, and he's not in the best position. No smoke here. Granted to them. Molodoy on top.
Oh, spray down.
Check the spray. DJT. Good for 2. And it's 1v1. They're both very healthy. He's sticking it. He's sticking it.
Wow.
He switches over and he still has the kill. It's 8. Para sa FURIA, ito na naman tayo, pare. What did I say about FURIA's overpass? Immediate events.
Bam! It's good from Fallen. Davideos, meron may TK.
What?
Okay lang, kay Serato will get 1. At talagang shutdown ng pinto.
Bros 15 HP. He hasn't even seen an enemy at this point. Boost DGT. Does he see anything? Not gonna be granted it. Oh, there you go, Yuri. That's an opener. Oh, and the follow through from Biggie Zero is great. Pero he's around the corner. See the shadow.
Wow.
Oh, the 180
180.
also kay DGT. At ang bilis ng conversion, ito na naman tayo to a map point.
Multi-kill Serato, yun yata ang pangalan niya. At ito na nga po, nagsisimula na.
5 seconds to go. Plenty of util still para sa paiN game. They're gonna wait till the 30-second mark before they go all in. Yuri's already behind them. Already waiting. Around the corner, here comes the util. TGT looking for a target. He finds Yuri now. paiN.
Counter spam, wait.
The spam has given away his position. Might be possible.
Serato. Oh my God, kay Serato. In the clutch.
This is why he's multi-K Serato, pare.
Aking mga to, and Yekindar will take that opening duel and take kay Serato, the man of the hour. 25 frags under his name. paiN just does not care.
Not a care in the world.
If he has this man, as they try to go towards a yung lineup, and Molodoy, a rare miss from him, goes down, has to pay for Indicator all alone, but he will be taken out as well. 3-man retake here. Crucial for the side of paiN here. As the paiN will get one. Yuri, another one. Is all left to Yuri.
Can he do it? It's the question. Oh.
Loaded na siya.
Surrounded here, surrounded. There you go. Map point para sa paiN. All they need.
Sorry, it's not vitality, no. And look at that. Ang ganda ng asim play. paiN taking matters into his own hands. Ang lalim rin na nakuha niya space. So, Molodoy,
he's already
if there ever was a time to shine, this should be it. Gun in hand. Perfect spot. Swing will get one. Another one. Good. Yuri traded out though. But that's going to be a hard shot to close. And he will get the overtime. Molodoy. Might as well call him Molotov because he is on fire. The same.
I'm back.
Ganda ng trade. And things are getting spicy. First round pa lang. Shots being heard all throughout the map. And rare occurrence becoming more common sight as paiN with the AWP. Bringing back the olden days. Will get one. They'll get two. No, that's kay Serato. Molly, but not damage. paiN taking his chances and gets away with his life. Sa kanya ata napulot ni Molodoy maglakad sa Molotov eh. The crowd, you can hear them chanting his name.
The professor, man.
Professor. The legacy imprinted on that AWP.
Woohoo! And right now, pare, from the comeback, starting it off well. Already sa ating overtime. Far ahead actually right now in the space. Double dip galing kay Molodoy, pare. Bilis ang panic.
Yuri!
Si Yuri! Hindi na makita, man. He goes for one, doubles up, turns the other way around, and just takes out another before he gets free. Walang bisita. paiN! You don't walk into the off like that! Oh, and it's a 2v3. Stuck in one position. Here comes the util. The flash to get paiN off the edge. Nobody's right into the crosshair. You're fighting paiN. NQZ has to survive this, and he does not know. paiN has fully disappeared. Quick little disappearing act from the IGL. Now the plan from NQZ. He has to isolate these gunfights, but they're not gonna give it to him willy-nilly. Dami na ng util here. Kay Serato already catches him without a second to fight. He's gonna have to check. There you go. Bigizera identified inside the side, trying to get that second duel, and yes, he finds paiN. 1v2 tayo dito si Kay Serato to, pero pare ito si Kay Serato. MK Serato nga, di ba? Not to mention, full space para kay Bigizera dito. He's taken it away. Left A open. There's the opportunity para kay Kay Serato na makapag-position into a safe spot.
Oy, predicted.
David coming his way. Makikita yung shadow. Sees him. That's the bomb. And now he's expecting Bigizera around the corner. He's gonna back off in the bank. Get himself to safety. Wait for it. Sees the head. 5 seconds in. Just needs to stay alive.
My goodness!
He needs to stay alive. He takes the kill. Map point.
paiN now. Backs against the wall. And has to face a roaring Panther here. First kill onto Fallen, not on Yakinder. Yakinder though will follow up, finding the inspiration to end it from his IGL. They will just continue on strutting down long, clearing every angle. The silent rotation speaks of how much confidence is left in paiN. Have to squeak themselves in. Casarato here, try to go to peak, denied. Still, signs of life from paiN. Kayang-kaya pa, pwede pa, kaso pag itong snowball na to ay dumating, medyo delikado na. The nade, gotta tag up everyone, Snow!
No!
Multi-frag. Holodoy, swing is good.
No.
And that might be wraps.
BGT is gonna rotate himself over onto Van. Hoping that he can get a better angle. Yakinder will be first point of contact, only 44 HP for him. Flash is not even close. He spots him out, gets a headshot over onto Yakinder. Holodoy versus DGT here. Sees him. Brings down the HE to do the damage, but
too late.
Switching over to the nade is giving him away. And that's it.
The final semi-final of the day, we get to see Falcons go up against Vitality, and now we're going to get our pick and ban. Should we get into it, Steve?
Yes, let's do it. Let's see what our map is. First map, banned by Vitality, is Ancient.
Okay. Yep, you're laughing because, you know, they played it once, but that was it. They learned their lesson from that. Let's see what Falcons is going to do. Should be an obvious one. Overpass, makes sense. No tricks, no surprises. So let's see what the first pick is. It's Inferno, and that is the pick of Vitality, a map the Falcons have struggled on for quite some time.
Yeah, it's Inferno. HongKong Semifinals Inferno!
All right. What's Falcons going for then? Nuke!
Yeah, no surprise that you love their nuke. Everybody, HongKong Semifinals nuke!
All right, and let's find out what decided we're going to get. The next bans need to come through. Train going out from Vitality.
So let's see what Falcons is banning next. Dust 2 is gone, Banks.
Oh, that means we get a Mirage Decider.
Yes, a Mirage Decider again. 香港我哋第三張 Decider 又係 Mirage.
Not as much love for that. Well, you know what we're going to do here, right? This is much bigger than yesterday. This is much more packed out. Hong Kong, are you ready? I need you guys to get really warmed up for me. So we're going to do what we did last time again. We're going to start with just this side of the arena, then the middle, then the left, and we've got to follow fast. Break it down for me.
香港我哋準備咧喺我哋帶領之下咧，右手邊先起哄啦，然後中間俾聲嚟聽下，再去到左邊分三邊啊！我哋暖身一下，暖場一下，好唔好？
All right, let's see if you got this. Focus up, guys. This side. Here. Left side. Now, let me see. Are you guys some fans of Falcons?
What about Vitality?
Well, that's it. I think they're ready, and we're ready for the game.
In the beginning, I had no intention whatsoever that what I was practicing and what I'm still practicing now would lead to this. Here it is, the natural instinct, and here is control. You are to combine the two in harmony. And when you're talking about combat, then baby, you better train every part of your body and make this into a weapon. That, my friend, is very hard to do. And you have to train. You have to keep your reflexes so that when you want it, it's there.
paiN with a lot of success. Oh, an easy three-piece. Dawn clashes and kills them all on his own. Molodoy, he's alone. So paiN. And Tanir down to the wire.
Empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Falcons! These Raptors have found their wings and soar ever higher, but they still remain in search of their first trophy on stage. Vitality. It took every ounce of their strength to put Spirit away, but now having been tested, their blades are that much sharper for this next foe. A rematch of our last Blast Premier Rivals final. These two foes know each other all too well, but this time, here in Hong Kong, who will triumph?
Modesty is one of the best toppers in the world. He's bringing a lot of firepower to the team.
That is simply sensational.
Nico is right there. He knows how to read the game well. Often he's one step ahead of the opponents. Yosuke is entry fragger. He's the young guy, unpredictable. He's just really aggressive and he's going for every duel.
3-on-1, he needed one bullet for each player.
Tesas is anchor on the city side. He's the guy who will do everything for the team. He's ready to sacrifice. I am the IGL. I'm trying to be unpredictable. I like to change the pace. We lost some semifinals, but we're really hungry to prove people wrong.
Falcons! A super team with every ingredient for greatness. Yet a mental barrier has shadowed their rise. Recognizing it is one thing. Breaking through takes unity, trust, and total composure beneath the brightest lights. If they want the trophies, they must prove they can overcome that block here. Now under the roar of the arena, this is where your fan favorites need to show up on the stage.
I'm Cleansing, the entry fragger. As long as I put my team in a better situation to win the round, it makes me very happy. Mezzi is a rifler. He's a very good player. He wins us most of the pistol rounds.
Mezzi's still thriving.
Then you have Zayu, the offer. He's having so much energy and so much to offer to the team. We have Rops. He's the lurker. The amount of work he puts into the game, I think that's something that he's exceptional at. Apex, the in-game leader, is very passionate and very emotional, and you kind of need to study how to deal with Apex. I'm very excited. We're going to entertain a lot of fans watching. We want to leave the trophy here in Hong Kong.
Vitality. Greatness defined. Greatness challenged. Every victory places a larger target on their back, and every crack draws the eyes of the world. Yet their consistency remains elite. Their standards higher than everyone else. And in this semi-final test against Falcons, only one result is acceptable. A victory that pushes them into yet another grand final. They've beaten the Falcons every time it mattered. Can they conquer them again?
Magandang gabi mga chong. Si Josuave, this is Kenoit, and welcome back to Blast Rivals Hong Kong. We are in our second semi-final match to find out sino yung tatapatan ng FURIA bukas sa grand final natin. Of course, it is gonna be m0NESY, ZywOo, everyone's favorite debate. Is it the baby goat or is it the goat of CS2 na mananalo dito sa ating head-to-head sa ngayon? Of course, we all know what it is. The only thing missing right now between these two teams is the consistency, vitality on a slow downturn, and the same thing para sa Falcons, always at the plateau. So kailangan natin makita kung sino sa kanilang dalawa ang mananalo to see who can break the glass ceiling for this specific situation.
And ito na nga, vitality dito sa ating Blast Rivals Season 2. No? Hindi ganun kalinis yung run nila so far after matalo dun sa, or after nila matalo dito ng mga ilang maps. Nakita natin kung gano'n ka-shaky sila, especially ZywOo. Para sa akin, nagiging late starter siya dito for his team. No? Na dapat siya yung pinaka nagbibuild up agad na momentum sa kanila dito. Pero yung Sniper medyo on and off yung kanyang performance dito sa Team Vitality. And knowing m0NESY naman, nakita naman natin yung rating, Josh, no? 1.30. Yep. So, sobrang consistent so far. Pero kung tama ba yung pinag-usapan natin kanina na hanggang semifinals sa case lang ba to, tapos biglang matatalo dito. And we'll see kung makatapat, iba naman sa side of FURIA.
Yun nga, medyo high stakes din talaga to. It's not even just about the event itself, no, but it's also about whether or not these two teams can find some better form bago tayo makarating sa Budapest para sa ating susunod na major dito.
Yes.
Kasi nga, yung pareho nating teams, I mean, for the longest time, we've called it the Vitality era. Now, FURIA have overtaken them. They've kind of slowed down. At yun nga, na-mention mo nga rin kanina, ZywOo is definitely not in form. Para siyang nagkaroon ng konting slump, kumbaga, si paring ZywOo. And that's worrying for Vitality. But on the other hand naman, Falcons, they signed Kioske. m0NESY is looking good. I think they're finding sort of rhythm na ngayon, wherein si Nico, mas supportive player na siya behind the much younger, more fresh na si Kioske. Kumbaga si Nico na yung magiging closer dito para sa Falcons roster most of the time if it's not Teses, no? So you have 3 fraggers on the rifles, then not to mention si m0NESY and ZywOo. Maganda rin yung matchup natin ang pag-usapan because they're both very flexible. Hindi sila off one trick, no? Yeah. So the thing about these two teams is that they have multiple different looks regardless of the map. But yun nga lang talaga, somebody has to win today, and it's gonna have to be one of these two teams.
Grabe, syempre mas naka-focus to, no, sa FURIA kung paano nila babasagin yung setup dito ng FURIA kasi sobrang rock solid ng pinapakita dito ng FURIA, no? 2-0, nakita natin last series, no, with a comeback against sa paiN Gaming. So yung ganong standard yung gusto natin makita siguro din dito sa Vitality vs Falcons. And sige, map pick muna tayo dito. Ano ba yung map number 1 natin, Josh? Inferno? Let's talk about Inferno muna. Vitality on Inferno, I would say unpredictable para sa side na ng Vitality, man. Kung hindi uminit agad sa Apex on that B site, kung may mga gamble play siya na hindi pabor sa nila, medyo delikado dito yung magiging Inferno nila.
Yeah, that is true. And not to mention the fact that this is Falcons on the other side, and if Kioske is shooting, kita naman natin yung performance ni Kioske over the last few series na nakita natin ng Falcons. So this guy, 20 frags, aces, everything in the bag, and m0NESY here as well. So talaga makikita natin yung mga highlight plates dito. Kahit gaano kaganda yung setup ng Vitality, there's always the possibility that Kioske simply start shooting his gun. At yun yung mga nagiging gulat factor, no? Siya talaga yung pinaka-entry.
Flamesy or lang to, Kioske lang to. Kung sa first half pa lang kung sino yung pinaka-magpa-pop off agad. And syempre yung mga calls naman, yun nga, si Kiksan, kung i-compare ko kay Apex, hindi siya yung ganong ka-gamble na IGL. Kumbaga, well-structured pa rin. Yung default, sobrang solid pa rin. Kay Apex kasi may mga hero play siya na pag napani siya, 5v4 agad, parang medyo hirap na agad i-on ng Vitality. Yeah. So, let's see kung magiging ganun pa rin ba yung laruan nila. And yung laruan nila kahapon against sa FURIA. Yeah, may mga konting slack off lang. 13-5 nung Inferno map, anticlimactic ending para dun sa ating upper final sa group B stage. So sa Falcons, very unexpected yung papakita siguro nila dito.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna be hoping for here to try and catch them unawares natin mamaya. Pero ito, mag-ready na yung mga teams natin dito. Of course, get themselves into the correct form. Parang kinokot natin ito kanina yung bangs ni Zaiwu na for once hindi kita yung forehead niya. Baka may tinatago siya dito nga.
Baka
Panibagong lakas no? Oo.
Kasi si Flames yung naka-hair clip. Di
ba?
Si Flames yung naka-hair clip. Sige, mag-bangs daw si Zaiwu.
Ano yan? Di ba pag sa babae, pag nagbago daw ng haircut, may pinabago sa buhay. Baka yun yung ginagawa nila ngayon.
May gusto rin gumaya, di ba? Si Zaiwu na may bangs, gagayahin ko to. Kumbaga parang sa settings nila sa CS. So start na, pistol round. CT side muna Falcons and Vitality on the T side.
Honestly, a little bit of information granted here. And I like this na yung reactive plays ngayon ng Vitality. As they're gonna try and see if they can get themselves inside of B, expect natin na mag-a-attempt sila. Here comes the smoke. Set them up for victory. Wanna see Kyosuke just spray through the smokes, taking down 2-3 bodies now. Robson Apex stuck on the outside. Wala silang naitulong. Oh! Yung bomba na sa loob ng sides. Isipin mo pare, hindi ka ba nakakita ng kalaban, patay ka na kaagad. And that's gonna be the first round here para sa Falcons.
Yeah, good pop flash. Kaso nga lang, yung counter utility no smoke, yun yung pinaka nagdelikado na situation for the side of Vitality dito. Good gamble play din for Team Falcons. We have the perfectly placed duelist dito sa harap ng entrance, no? Ang hirap nga naman makapasok dyan. So, 1-0 in favor of Team Falcons on the city side. Let's see kung magiging snowball ba yung magiging round sila dito.
Tech pause agad.
Palit PC.
Palit.
Hindi pinalit PC nun direct. Si Snow pala yun. Palit PC agad.
Yeah. Hey, that's a pistol round. Don't forget to check out our Telegram group chat. Go ahead. Scan the QR code or check out the link sa ating live chat section para makapasok kayo for tips, predictions, and the daily giveaways.
You know, dami for sure, dami nagpe-predict dito for Vitality and Team Falcons. Nakita naman natin lagi nagtatapat tong teams na to eh. Kaso nga lang, yung Vitality syempre, siguro slight edge sila dito against sa Team Falcons. Blocks mo, tamang meeting lang muna ang Team Vitality natin dito. We have one flash. Ano kayong balak na Apex, no? Main objective is to plant the bomb siguro dito sa ating round number 2.
That is if they can even get close, no? Looks like it's gonna be a slow setup for an A-pop. Waterfall sila through apps.
Possibly.
Yeah, that looks like the idea ngayon para sa kanila. Bomb as well. Problema dito, no, walang tao from Vitality na naka-invest on mid. So they're gonna be going all in on site. And Nico is in the perfect spot, pare. On the 30 second mark, siguro tatalon na dito yung Vitality. Tamang dive in na nga para malaman kung makakapasok sila o hindi. Nico, prepared. Zaiwu cannot see anything. Isa na nakakakitaan. Here it comes, the flash out. Teses, 1, 2, and Nico as well. Dahan-dahan lang talaga, tamang chill lang pare. Spray control is the key. What the hell is that? It's Ikaw ba yun?
Ano yun? Parang may truck, ano ba yun?
Ginawa ba na camera switch? Ang engine si Nico.
Nagtripa na naman si Nico dito na audience natin. So much of memes.
Oh man.
Ito na nga, back flash Good discipline din for the side of Team Falcons na di sila nag-forward muna dito sa bracket area natin. Knowing na we have pistols or di nila alam kung anong upgraded pistol lahawak dito ng Vitality. And let's see, 2-0. Team Falcons starting to pile up some rounds dito sa nila city side. We don't have up yet para kay Zaiwu. Mga rifle na muna siya dito. Ano yung King Banana dito? Sino yung King of Banana dito, no? Nico or Apex?
That's a good question. Well, right now, Apex is 0-2, so...
labig na naman ang panimula.
Ay, naku po. Ang favorite French IGL ng bayan. In fact, I mean, the only kill actually on the board para sa Vitality is kay Rops.
Robs is the only one with a kill on Vitality right now.
Mga past matches ni Robs, hindi siya ganun ka-impactful eh. Siguro, maasahan si Robs dito pag mga map 3 ganun, or mga second half overtimes. Pero pag
Matagal,
mga first
no?
half, matagal masyado mag-init si paring Robs.
I like the delaying util. Nakaramdam na si Kixan dito. Here comes the little high. Nullifying yung pwesto ni Kioske dito. He's gonna be ready for that pop. Already inside, the flash comes through. They make their way through. Walang spam na magko-connect galing sa kanila, pero may HE na naka-ready kay Kixan. Calling for his teammates to come over. No plans just yet, pero ito na. HE pop through the smoke. They can't see. They can't get the kills. Hindi gumana yung timing. Masyadong deep yung HE nila dito, and it did not work. The smoke break was nullified.
See?
It's already a save.
Wow, grabe. Pinaisi ka lang dito ng Vitality on that late B-pop. Good smoke and flashes. Kaso nga lang, di na kinontest yung dalawang players ng Team Falcons. Dito para i-force out pa yung fight, no? Kasi -2 lang din. 5-man attack for Vitality dito. Good conversion na kanilang first gun round. Yung kailangan natin sa Vitality, maka-4 or 5 rounds. Pataas sila dito sa B side. Sobrang meta.
I like how mindful they are, no? Reversal of this possibility ng setup ng Falcons sa loob ng site, and they were prepared for it. Di na rapid yung masyado yung starting scoreline.
Grabe si Tesis, namumula na agad. Round 3 pa lang.
Round 3 pa lang, no? Baka pinakain siya ng spicy jerky. Yung mga Chinese na jerky, sobrang anghang na mga yan eh. Nakatry ka naman na gano'n?
Hindi pa eh, sa US pa lang.
Ay, sa US?
Oo. Hindi pa sa Chinese eh.
Sobrang anghang, men. Parang nagsamyang, isang kagat mo lang. Minute 20. Vitality sobrang atrasado dito. Very, very passive. Naantay nila na may active na mag-push galing sa Falcons para mai-punish nila. Unfortunately, they're not... Oh!
Sayang yung triple need.
Kixan, munti ka na pare. Triple need yun. He would have been dead if he was just 2 feet backwards.
Second life mo na yan.
Second life na, make it count. Molly, get him out of position. Kixan, ready for it. Hinahanap niya kung sino makatamat niya. Gets one. Apex.
No.
Taiwo! Tag-isa. Lilipad-lipad dito para makapasok sa loob ng site. Pero si Nico nagpata ng Molly. Keeping them away in the HE as well. Softening, tenderizing the meat ng mga kalaban niya dito. Holding on to the site, but Zaibu is gonna be way too fast. Coming in like a freaking drifting car, pare. Tokyo Drift yata to. The plant comes through.
Mukhang hanapin lang dito ng Team Vitality kung ano yung pinamahinang site ng Team Falcons. Hindi ko alam kung ganun ba talaga yung setup ni Kyosuke and Kixan dito sa may banana, no? Mas nakapassive si Kyosuke na dapat siya ata yung papalag eh. 'Di ba? Yung aim prowess nitong batang to. Kung kaya niya ata maka-multiple kills sana doon sa ating banana area, but baka nalito lang din on those utilities. Triple nades, mollies. Sobrang na flash out sila dito sa kanilang angles.
Got now at 2-2.
Now, you know, this wouldn't be the first one we've seen in the playoffs, right?
Not necessarily the best start for Falcon, but it's better than just losing outright, no, the first 3 rounds. The thing about this is that Vitality na nakahanap sila kaagad ng counter the way that they're playing the game. So may timeout tayong ini-expect. Brother Nico has the full green keyboard. Sobrang all-in niya maging Falcons, pare, pati yung keyboard niya may Falcons branding.
Si Zaiwo nga rin eh. May bagong content si ESL ngayon eh. Yung setup, na alam mo ba yung setup ulit. Tapos yung keyboard niya na mga naka-Zaiwo edition.
Oo. Tapos yung mouse din, di ba?
Oo, yung mousepad.
Jumping up on both sides of the half wall. If one guy does it,
He's got all the yellow setup.
You can go from that to just spraying that turn on the half wall itself, but instead
Alright, 2-2 here. Swing round para sa economy ng Falcons dito. They can't win this round. Only Kioske and Tessis will have a decent buy sa susunod natin na round, no? Real utility from Vitality. Bigay ng pressure. As you can see, 3 people invested on Banana. X and Monesi. Kioske. Si Monesi naka-off na rin after a while, no? Still a flash. More delay. Maintaining the pressure without having to invest bodies on this side of the map is great. Pero dahil sa mga util na binawat na information yun walang response. Galing sa Vitality. Now the flash out. FlameZ pushes forward. Does not see anything. Knock, open up the door. Nobody's home, pare.
Kunti na lang yung utis nito. City natin. More ready ata sa A-pop. Dito yung Team Vitality.
Yep. Here we go, Tessis. Underneath. Nico inside the site. On check, Tessis. Holding on for dear life. Pero si Kioske din nakakita. Yan yung sinasabi natin, men. Yung high-powered rifle prowess ng Falcons roster.
Di mo pwede ilagay sa likod to si Kyosuke, no? I mean, di mo pwede ilagay sa harap agad kapag siya yung nasa defensive side. Malaki si Rato ng Furia. Dapat bibait niya muna lahat ng teammates. Ibigay mo sa kanya lahat ng frags. Mo trial and error lang ata for Apex dito sa kanilang T-side, no? A-side, makakakutob sila na hindi nila kaya.
Nakakaramdam. Apex?
Edging,
Apex?
Oh
no!
Sayang yung gulang.
Sayang yun, pare. Hindi niya ginulit si Kioske enough. Masyado pa siyang bata, masyado mabilis yung reflexes. Siguro kung si Tessis yun, baka magulat pa, pero hindi. Si Kioske yung tinapatan mo. Masyado mabilis yung kamay.
Naman, si Apex na naman yung namatay, pre. Kalma mo na, Apex. Masyado pa maaga. So yung gumawa na space for his team, kaso yun nga, good punish for the Team Falcons. Gets denied. Malam din naman Team Falcons na buhay pa yung lurk player dito, kaya hindi masyadong nag-over-rotate yung Falcons. We do have Monesi dito, palitan lang sila Nico on the rotation.
Oh no, they missed it.
Na-block ba? Na-block or na-miss?
Na-miss. It was like 2 inches too far. Na-block ba?
Block and miss, ewan ko. No, more fake lang din ata.
Uh-oh. Here we go, Tessis. Here.
Oh, what an entry!
FlameZ! How does he get those?
Clean.
Jesus Christ. And this is why you never doubt FlameZ on the entry. Kailangan talaga doble ingat dito. Up! Oy, Monesi, munti ka na mahuli si Zaibo. Does the damage through the box. Spots out the head. He's gonna be backing off already. Call na naman para sa Falcons na mag-save. It's what it seems to be here. Look for some exit frags. And that's 3-3. Parang suntukan lang to, no? Papalusot ng isang suntok, tapos magbaback off ulit.
Medyo nag-overcook ata si Monesi on that rotation, no?
Yep. Kioske. Does he check? 1. Ow. No second. There you go. But the funny thing about these rounds, pare, is the fact that because so many people are saving between rounds, is walang nauubusan ng pera, man.
Alternate rounds lang din
Oo. Parang walang nahihirapan, kumbaga, sa economy.
Good counter utility na sana on that default smoke. Kaso yung entry, nagwala dito sa ating A-site. Siyempre Falcons, no, take note na galing silang talo dito no IM Chengdu sa Inferno map. Ngayon pala nila malalaro dito sa ating Blast Rivals. And against Vitality pa. So, feel ko may mga surprise factor to mamaya na hindi akalain ng Vitality may bago silang gagawin.
Kioske? It's a little bit too much noise, ha? So Zaibu, nakita mo, medyo pumuesto ng just at half wall. May goal lang sana, pero hindi pinagbigyan. Di tumama yung timing dito. Now double down on the util. They check on half wall. Still nobody there. Ng Falcons, patient lang. At long tao yung nakabantay dito sa loob ng B-side. Kung papasukin man ito ng Vitality, ang dami na kailangan lagpasan. That's so much delaying util. Pero dahan-dahang nauubos na nga yung coffers ng Falcons. Has to be a full commit now for Vitality. Looks like it's gonna be an A nga. Or dalawa lang to. Teses and Monacy. Both held on to A site here. Lineups. Should be a telltale sign na yun. Idire-diretso dito ang Vitality. They go check.
Oh no.
Smoke tough spawn. Monacy does not know where to look. Oh, he misses the shot. Now he sees 3. But Teses, he saves his butt. He's still alive at least for now. Pero si Messi makukuha si Teses ngayon. Monacy stuck in the pits. Holding on for dear life. He gets one before he's taken care of. Nakapag-plant ngayon yung Vitality. I do like that they have Rops as double insurance ngayon. Smoke's now gonna be dropped off. Further isolating yung mga angle sana. Kung saan gustong papasukin sana yung Falcons, but it's not gonna be it. Tape call na naman galing sa Falcons. Wala na kasi silang pera, men. Kailangan magtipid. Sardinas muna.
Tipid muna. Tipid gang. Ako, Monacy, hindi ito matama with that AWP, no? Medyo tight ata yung angle niya sa may pit area. At even connecting 3 shots doon, no? Kaya niya pigilan eh. Wala namang pop flash na invest dito. Just that unlucky moment lang para din sa sniper ng ating Falcons. And also, nagkaroon ng respect bigla yung banana, no? Hindi nila kino-contest ng city dito yung banana ng T-side natin. So, lot of space. Pati yung bracket, Props and Flames lang yung talagang nagbigay presence doon. And B-side, full on utilities lang para di agad makuha ng kalaban.
Calling for a timeout. What does he have to say? Pakalawang timeout ito ng Falcons. Una pa lang. But what? 1/4 of the game so
mali ba
far.
yung ano natin, direct? first time out ata, no? Mali lang ata. Oo. Kahapon, against Spirit, no? Vitality, first half pa lang, ubos yung mga timeout.
Yeah, that's the lead now for Vitality. Remember, another round here, half buy lang para sa Falcons. Cutting investment, but it's not gonna be too much.
Ang tapang. Spam, Messi. Tama din sa may banana. Pero look at the bracket. Lagi silang 2-man play, no? Sa either banana or bracket yung ginagalawan nila dito. Hindi naman sila nag-overextend pa. Kasi hindi nila alam kung anong hawak na baril. Falcons and Zylo.
Oh, God!
Look at that X-ray shot onto Nico.
Jesus.
Si Nico pa yun. O makakabasag na naman natin ng table.
Flamesy. Ay, muntikan na. Hindi ko napayagan dito kumuha ng fight. Monacy down, Kioske inside. Do they check? No, they don't. He's good for 1. Zaibu onto Teses. Versus Kioske. They're throwing everything they can to get him out of position.
Oh my God.
Sobrang dami, man. Sobrang secured ng round na yun dahil sa dami ng util na ginamit.
AD ni Kioske. Wala nakita. And masyado matalino yung pag-entry dito ni Flamesy, no? Sa ganun yung mga angles talagang clear lang niya na maayos. Since sa Team Falcons, sobrang passive bigla dito sa City. Napangiti na lang si Nico after that shot. Apex 2.0. Flexi gagawa na space. Shadow advantage. Oh, he gets Tesses. Okay, 4v5. We have Monacy left dito sa ating brackets area. No, rotations coming in. Nakagamble na, iniwan na lang kay Kiksan itong buong B site. Now, they're ready up dito sa A pero hindi nila alam, no? Transition to on towards the B side. Kiksan needs to be ready. Nabol, bulag. Ayun, hindi na naka-back up. Now we have Kyoso against the secondary guy dito sa may banana. 1 minute left. Bulag! Doon sa may flash and Robs with the trade down. Pero that's a 3v2. Man disadvantage for the side of Team Falcons. Monacy na lang matitira dito with A1S. Wala na atang chance to. Wala rin siyang kit, man. Just save this gun for the next round. Aray ko po. Namamind games lang dito yung Falcons.
Naglalaro na lang sila dito ng vitality. I don't think we had any doubt that would happen here. It is vitality after all, no? And it looks like Zai was finally hitting his shots or at least carrying his own weight. Kasi the last few series na nagkakaroon tayo ng doubts kay Zaibu, yun yung talagang zero talaga siya for a long while. Hindi naman kailangan. The thing about Vitality, hindi nila kailangan ng superstar. That's the thing about Vitality. Kailangan lang natin ng normal performance for this team to work.
Play as a team lang for Team Vitality dito. More on manpower. Yung ginagamitan lang nila ng manpower dito yung B-site natin. Nabuli na naman si Kuya. Look at Zaibu, man. 9K on his back. Patiently waiting. Anong reaction gagawin na for Falcons? More counter pero trades. No trades for Falcons dito. Just Flame Z. Farming around with the Mac 10. Oh, 5v3. Kuha naman yung banana ng city natin. Pero mukhang hindi na i-contest pa. Nasa long range battle dito. Inasa kay Zai wala ng kills. Double kill para sa sniper natin. Now Kiksan, the mastermind. You know na si Kiksan yung B player dito. At mukhang hindi na isusugal yung B site. Takbo doon sa may A para makuha yung 7 rounds. Sobrang basado na sila dito ng Vitality, men. Tagalinis yung laro nila, no?
Bigla talaga.
Parang natuto to sa, sa Tylo. Tambak sila eh. Nahabol pa sila eh.
Alam mo, maganda na yung simula ng, ng Falcons. Talagang napako sila dito eh. It was a 3-0. Mind you, sa mga kakarating lang dito, 3-0 yung simula ng Falcons.
Boys.
Yun pala, hanggang 3 lang talaga pala.
Yan, 3 lang. Tapos momentum shifted na agad for Vitality with the 4 straight wins. Make it 7. I mean, 5 dito ngayon sa ating first half.
O kung talaga, continued narrative pa rin para sa Falcons is that they still need their superstars to work out. And that's the problem, no? Yoski is going all in, but Monacy, Nico, they're relatively quiet. Kailangan ng consistency ng Falcons eh. Yun talaga yung malaking question mark na hindi mawala-wala sa Falcons is that when they're good, they're good. They look unbeatable when they're good. Pero sa mga ganito mga situation na malamig yung apat tapos isa lang yung bumabahot, doon talaga sila natatalo. So it has to be, I don't know if they need a performance coach or something, a change in roles maybe to help these players become more consistent. Hindi natin alam kung ano yung internal workings ng Falcons eh. Pero either way, they are inconsistent.
Especially on the city side pa, no? Alam natin, city side, parang hindi natin, medyo edge ka dito sa inferno map eh.
Yun nga, dapat giveaway na tong city side para sa inyo, pero nakikita mo talagang nag-struggle sila dito. But hey, Kexan gets 2 here. Maybe, if they can get to the last 2 rounds, then it should be doable.
Pero para kung di nila mapanalo yung round na to, ewan ko na lang. Wala na silang pera except for what, Monacy is the only one who has money in this team right now. Oh no, oh no, no. That's a bad sign.
Bibigyan pa ng
Falls.
1v1.
Tesis. Gaantay, no? Ang haba ng pasensya ni Tesis dito. Ayaw niya magpakita. Ikot-ikot lang, Zaibu. He's so ready for it! He's so ready for it, pare! Sobrang predicted niya yung gagawin ni Tesis doon.
May isa pa sa
Now they're waiting for the rotation. Apex wants to cut off the rotation. Galing sa kalaban niya dito. Honestly, good for 1 on Zaibu. So it's 1 for 1. Apex. Slowly pushing forward. Is he gonna be ready? He's in the smoke. There's no one here.
Daming time.
Pero wala siya makita. Wala nang oras. Kailangan na pumasok dito. But Kixen is here. He's waiting. Haba ng pasensya ni Kixen dito. Magkakakitaan pa sila dito.
Oh my God.
Oh no!
Ay, nakita rin!
Nakita siya! Kixen! Around the corner! Oh no! Prevention is better than cure, pare. Pero si Rops to. Of all people, it is Rops. Molly out, 18 seconds, has to push forward now, has to reposition as well. Get us up to a safe location. Pero ngayon, alam nila, Kixen, waiting by spawn. Ganda ng pwestuhan niya dito. He's gonna walk into church. This might be it. Can he stay alive long enough? Can he isolate the gunfights? Kaya niya bang gawing dalawang 1v1? Monacy! Oh no!
Bagat.
Unfortunate stings galing sa kanila. But that keeps Falcons in the running. Pwede pang makonsider na good half to, pare, kung maabot nila yung 5-7.
5-7. Ideal scoreline para dito sa ating first half, no? Siguro konting patience na para kay Apex. Antayin niya agad si Raps dito, yung bomba, nadidelay pa lang. Kasi hindi mas gusto niya i-clear agad yung B-site and look at the timing. Mas tumabor dito kay paring Kixen. And now last round on the board dito sa ating first half. Falcons nakaka-adjust na rin kahit papano dito. Pero grabe yung mga read ni Zaibu Lahat ng mga angles na minamark niya, no? Lagi may tao
Ramdam may ultra instinct si Zaibu today.
Grabe yung game sense ngayong map 1.
That's the Zaibu we need to see from Vitality, Now, remember, this guy was considered the greatest player in the game for quite a long time. If I'm not mistaken, simula nung simula nung Paris Major, people are always looking towards Zaibu to be one of the best, if not the best, CS2 players. Pero ito na, last round here for the first half. Zaibu Apex, aking bawas nun. May HE. More incendiaries from Falcons to try and deal some damage. Apex, 26 HP na lang ngayon.
Uy, naku!
Oh
Nagpasunog!
no, pare, nasunugan. Niluto. Apex was quite literally cooked there. And it's a great start, no? 2 and 9. Apex is on pie watch, man.
Nako po, Apex. Medyo maaga-aga ata. Siya lagi namamatay
Wala ka pa nakikitang kalaban, patay ka na kaagad.
Oo. Sinugod pa yung mo.
Kyosuke. Oh no! What the hell? Kyosuke. Namoy niya yata yung BO nila sa kabilang side ng smoke. Nakatatlo in a span of just a few seconds and Rob's last man standing. Gonna try and deal as much damage as possible. Maybe pick up the bomb. Maybe. Just maybe he can bring this back, but he's only 32 HP, pare. It's gonna be a save now. 30 seconds. Does he commit? Does he want to take the fight?
Wala na rin siya.
Surely he tries to at least take a fight, man. There's no point. This is the last round. Wala ka namang isa-save dito. 18 seconds. Smoked off. Here on spawn. Has to check. Kyosuke. Munti ka na ma-wallbang dito ni Frops. Can't see him. Spams from spawn and Kyosuke is ready. Yan ang inaasahan ng Falcons na 5-7. It's not too bad. But they're really gonna have to be at their best form dito sa ating second half in order to do much better. Well, brother, run, bro, run!
Yabo.
Tamang-tama lang, halftime tayo ngayon. Sa mga mag-CR dyan, mag-CR na kayo ngayon pa lang. See you guys after halftime.
It looks like Rob's going to be tested in this pistol round, but he's got dual Berettas over towards the ramp. A Confident start from Zaiwu, who's already taken space away out in the yard. It's Rops, though, on the chopping block. Dual Berettas fire off, and it's all Rops all day!
Every single individual of this G2 squad refuses to falter at the hands of Vitality. Finally, something comes through in round 11. Zaiwu's double kill out through the tip of that windowsill. And with damage done onto Mattis, it's better late than never for Zaiwu to step forward as the hero Vitality need. And they needed one 5 rounds ago. Apex gets burned into it, and Zaiwu, it's all or nothing. Here or never. And as he eats that flash, they'll come barreling towards his sight. Back's turned, and that is 4 frags deep for Zaiwu. Oh, it's the ace!
And Apex has been all over the Mag 7 today. Inferno Banana. That's actually one of the stronger places.
Yeah.
Not if you get HE'd. Ooh. His is a bit deep. Jump shot. Go on, do it.
Surely they know. They must have seen Vitality do this. They must have seen Apex do it.
They're holding nades.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Yeah, okay. On the stomp. He's not going to jump. He's waiting for commit. He finds a double. Mag 7 back as he finds 3 or 4 off the jump. Apex. That's one way for the RNG to fall in your favor.
They've got him in such a good spot.
Flamesy trying again. Rops on trophy. They're going to try to time it so that they both attack at the same time. JL thinking about going for the swing.
It's so hard to coordinate.
Right, who's gonna go first? Oh, with a nade. JL is lucky to be standing as he almost got toppled with a nade out.
They're killing the clock. 35 seconds now. Navi have to make a choice.
Flamesy's in the same corner he's played in the past. Wonderful right here in hut. Meanwhile, 8th floor falls. Navi get the entry. Mezzi, back sight. The anchor of anchors. Vitality's king. He sits here, responds, the headshot. Hunter only gets the 2. And so now it is on Ime. And with 15 seconds, he's got to somehow grab that bomb. We've got low health on Mezzi, and they end it.
We'll stop Miles' approach. Over it goes. Flames again, forcing these kills, and this time he flicks up with ease.
He's extended this advantage even further for Vitality, who can feel the win building up. And no matter how you sliced it in this matchup, there's multiple scores to settle. Vitality, since getting back from the player break in this season, haven't seen them made a final yet. Last time they were here, Mezzi falling short of the finals in London. And Mao's the team that started it all, the beginning of the fall apart for Vitality. Well, they're back now.
Hey! Welcome back mga kaibigan. Nakita natin ang mabilis ang rap ni Kuya.
Ni-reverse no?
Ni-reverse talaga, binalik talaga. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that.
Nice one ka, Blast.
Nice one, Blast. Iba talaga. 857. I don't... Makita yata ni Apex yun. That's gonna be a sight for sure, right? Dun sa may apps. He's running for it. Ay, hindi. Wala siyang call na bumalik ng A eh.
At saka, grabe naman yung gamble nito, no? Solo A. Baliktad ngayon, ah.
Oo, okay. But they are going all in. Look at this flank. Calling for Zaiwu as well to join the IGL on the site. Might be there just in time, no? Flamesy, can he get the time? Can he get the timing? Zaiwu nandito na rin. Here comes the waterfall. The flash is out. Zaiwu forced to play in a corner. Kailangan Apex, unexpected. 1, 2, 3. Looking for a fourth now. Kixan super low, and Kiosk the last man to fall. Kixan, what can you do? Too far away from your team, and there's way too many people to take down. That's 8 para sa Vitality.
A-pop. Denied by Team Vitality dito. Sobrang nabasa na agad ang Falcons. Sabi naman yung hold dito ng Vitality. No? Siyempre, pistol rounds, kada QR code para updated kayo sa mga upcoming tournaments and events. Siyempre, giveaways dito sa ating Telegram channel. At ito na, another moral booster for the side of Team Vitality. City side pistol round win. Apex. Nagtatroll lang talaga si Apex, guys. Ayan yun na si Apex.
Iba talaga to si Apex. Promise ko talaga sa inyo. Nag-middle finger nga yan sa major, di ba?
Pagkalaban niya Furia, di niya magawa yung mga ganyan eh.
Hindi niya magagawa.
Masyadong
Kung
intense
naman
pag
dito
Furia.
yung Vitality, tapos hanggang bukas hindi niya magagawa sa Furia, men. Messi! Ganda na sabi nila dito, ah. This crossfire is a great one. Zaibu, Messi. It's on the shot. Si Messi hindi nagpaparamdam. They're gonna be backing off. Pero inaasahan pa rin ng Falcons na nandito si Messi na may tao. Just towards the left. And now it's a triple down on this crossfire. Tingin dito, Farm, Rops. 1, 2 for Zaibu. Trying to add the third, fourth, and fifth dito. Sobrang bawas na bawas sila. Apex comes in from the other side. And that's it.
Vitality with a 9. Looking forward sa nila double-digit round dito. Pero grabe, surprisingly, Falcons, iniwan to sa map pools natin, no? Ito nga Inferno map na kahit na they have a 38 winning rate. Parang gusto nila ata practicein. Ito na yung magiging run nila bago mag-major ulit. Yung Vitality as well. Alam natin na autoban lagi yung Ancient and Train. So mukhang gusto lang nila i-polish itong Inferno map nila.
Minute 30. No one here to receive the nade. Wala pa muna. Quiet stuff for now. Galing sa Falcons. They choose to take this neutral space on the bend. Play niya para kay Flames na kalahati. Ang buhay niya pero what? Messi? Ganda ng double up doon. He will take that first frag para sa round na to. Flames yung naghahanap din ng pangalawa pero walang tao makikita dito. Teses nakaharap ng butas. And I think they're aware of that as well. Tignan mo kung nasaan nakatingin. Huli, pero si Teses ang bilis. Nahuli si Rops. Zaiwo's gonna wait behind the box. Ante niya, he gets one.
Oh my God!
It's Zaiwo! He stops them in their tracks pero 2v3 dito. Makakapag-plant ng Falcons at least for now but it's still gonna be, remember, na outnumbered sila. They do have one flash, Apex. Will provide support para sa mga teammates niya dito. Aantayin niya pagdating ni na Flamesy at ni Messi. Re-smoke on the spawn. Make sure you can't get out of wine. If I'm running short, ito na yung flash natin, ha. It will depend on if Monacy gets flashed or not. Here it comes, the push. Kicks on, good for a one. Not the second, but Monacy bring it down to a 1v1 around the corner. He knows exactly where he is, but he's just playing with the time. And that's it. Ganda, galing kay Monacy. He knew he didn't have to fight that. Was that a bust? Track ba yun?
Ayun kanina.
Kanina pa natin tinitingnan din. Hindi ko pa rin alam kung ano yung walang nakadikit sa likod ng ego. Ginawa ba siyang train or what?
Nico and friends. Now, Falcons spreading out early dito sa ating round number 15, no? They're just defaulting across the map, looking for any gaps in Vitality City setup. And sakto, nakaharap si Teses with a Galil and sobrang pinch na dito yung A-site defense ng Vitality.
Just ever so slightly, no? Ever so slightly missed there with the HE. Economy ng Vitality in danger. Oh my God, Zaiwu, how do you do this? Rekta sa ulo ni Teses.
Natapyas.
Mabilisan, no? Ano ka muna, barber's cut ka muna.
Kasi Teses yung ups player dito ng Falcons, so matik. Parang lalambot dito yung A-site and they just need to be ready dito sa ating B.
Yosuke. Tamang upgrade lang, no? Back off. Get myself into a great spot. Unang pop. They're trying to bait out the shot from the op, but it's not here. Flamesy checking forward. Hindi na siya nakita pero hindi sila nagkakitaan at all. Kiksan. Good for it. Mayon. Delaying util. Only 35 seconds. Kailangan na mag-commit dito ng Falcons. Marami pa silang util dito. Oh, masyadong deep yung smoke. Apex ang ganda ng pwesto. Flash comes in. It's also not in their best spot. Tamang spam lang. Apex connecting onto one. Backing off Messi also. Anchored on the site. Inaantay si Nico ng pakita.
Oh!
Wala din ang pakialam. Hindi kayo makakapasok.
FocusFire. Ba't ganun yung smoke? Mukhang nag-fail ata yun, no? Usually, yung smoke na yun, magbo-bloom dun sa may taas ng boost.
Yeah.
Pero look at Vitality, no? Ay accurate strong. Crossfire activated as well. After that opening pick-up ni paring Zaiwu. Wala na. Double digit secured. At ewan ko kung economy breakdown to for Falcons. Hindi sila nakapag-plant.
Yeah. It's definitely gonna be bad.
Nako po. Full blocks.
Fully committed sila dito. Full save talaga para sa kanila. No util whatsoever. It's gonna be a giveaway round unless some miracle happens, pare. Naniniwala ka daw ba sa milagro?
Nico, Digel.
Oh, Zaibu, the timing here. Narinig niya yung footsteps. Alam niya kung nadehado siya. Masyadong closed yung area, masyadong maliit yung angulo. So with enough pistols at his face, dali na siya makukuha. He will be shifting his attention. It's great, pare. The smoke works exactly how he wants it to.
Very smoke pa.
Lalo silang titingin dito. Uy! They do beat out the shot. They know where the op is now. Messi, oi. 50 seconds. Oh, it's gonna be a push to B. Oh, they interested in Messi and they're still ready. Apex knows exactly what's going on and he can read it on the map. Yosuke, last man standing, cannot withstand it.
Vitality not biting. No pushes. No info plays. Very similar round lang. Ganun na lang. Sobrang passive. Inaantay nila mag-set up dito yung Team Falcons. Kasi minsan pag ikaw yung sobrang proactive, no? Parang ikaw pa yung napapunish eh. Nakuha na kayo naman advantage agad. And dun pa lang disadvantage agad. Dami naman kayong kalamangan na rounds dito. And one step ahead pa. Para ma-close out nila yung match point. Do or die round for Team Falcons. Wala silang pera for the next round. Under pa ata yung map 1.
Yeah. It's not looking as competitive as we thought it was gonna be, pare. Zaibu.
Uy, nakabak pa.
Eject ka agad. Pero si Messi. Uy, si Messi. Rob, finding ang timing. Retake, pero hindi nakatama. Pwede pa. Ilalaban pa to ng Vitality. Kasi wala na si Zaibu. Stuck inside. Walang katulong. Walang kasama. This should be a save call para sa Vitality dito. And m0NESY is hunting. He already knows that they're trying to save. Pupuso pa ang Falcons. See?
Nope.
Guys.
Sobra sakto yun.
Highest round swing on rounds. Wow.
Ayun, pinakitaan tayo.
Apex, can you stay alive? The answer is no.
7-11, no?
Sarap.
Sarap niyan after netong map 1.
Yan.
Pang ready kung may magma-map 3 man. Mga gantong teams. Usually map 3 ang usapan. So at Falcons, di pa tapos sa kanilang storya dito sa ating map number 1. Zaiwu with the 16 and 8, no? Afford po maka-off.
Kaya pa, naka-off pa. Medyo short yung HE doon para kay Messi, no? Madali na siya nakatawid. Nico. Fact-finding mission or reconnaissance muna. Falcons need to find the info before they can fully commit. They have not been granted anything. No warning shots, no utilities.
Uy, another wraparound take. Nico lining up the smoke. Siguro din sa may library or connector. Just to cancel out Zaiwu dito. The nade, bam! Connected kay sa Monesi dito. Pero Messi, a bait and switch! No!
Oh,
Kicksan!
Kicksan!
Sirap sa nakata matitira dito with the hold dito sa ating mini pit. Kaso double kill lang yung pinaka-afford niya. 15 seconds left. Kung successful na naman yung wraparound take dito ng Team Falcons. Nobody giving an inch dito sa ating map number 1. Ay.
No way, Kicksan hits that.
Na-lazy check na pala eh, no? Hindi lang talaga nakita agad. Messi. Ayan na, nilabas na yung prize pool sa Star Ladder, Josh. Grabe, 500k, first place lang naman.
First place pa lang na yun. Okay lang naman.
Hindi, yun na pala yung champion. Tapos 170 sa silver. Sa second. Laki, grabe. Next year, mga 1M na yan.
Pero tumataas lang naman, tumataas. Share ng crowd, di ko maintindihan.
Wala ko, Falcons sa Vitality eh. Mga Falcons sa atin naririnig ko eh.
Okay, here we go. Peek out. Oh, God, what a flash from Deses, brother. And Kioske is still going. Kontrata talaga ni Kioske dito hanggang ano na yan. Hanggang tumanda na siya, sinasabi ko sa'yo. Di na yun mawawala sa Falcons.
Wala pa rin tatalo kay Creams, man. Wala pa nakakabit. Kay Creams. Sobrang tagal.
Nakatato na yung na yung logo.
Oo. Kailang palit na eh.
Apex inside. The lurk from Kicksan. Further convincing yung Vitality kung saan sila manggagaling, kung saan sila pupunta. Zaiwu. Oh, what a peek. Sees at the info now, pero alam na nila, all in sa A-site to. Rotation ngayon galing kay Messi. Susubukan yung intercept, but he's much too late. Nakapasok na sa loob ang Team Falcons. Remember, he only has a pistol here.
Nadadamay na si Messi.
Solo pistola lang para kay Messi.
May something talaga sa 11 rounds, guys. Natin magagawa.
Kanina pa to.
Yeah, yung mga guys,
kanina
yung
sa
paiN
overpass.
Gaming, no? 11 ano yun? Sa paiN Gaming? 4 ata?
11 for. Nahabol pa. Nico. Uy, Nico. Get on to Messi. Nasa na lang flank, but there's nobody here. And that is 9 for Falcons.
Last chance again for Team Vitality dito.
Yeah,
they only have 4
and
kills.
11. Grabe pa rin, napaka-explosive ng scoreline natin.
May dikit-dikit lang, no?
Oo, tutuloy-tuloy lang talaga. Akala mo okay na para sa Vitality, pero biglang umarangkada yung Falcons. Time out from Vitality. Your Extas needs to put out the fire.
And after the timeout, tingnan natin kung may slight readjustment for the side of Team Vitality dito. Knowing na 3 straight wins for Falcons. Na-expect natin yung head-to-head is Monesi and Zaiwu, no? Pero Kioske yung pumapalo dito sa ating first and second half.
Monesi. That's a lot of damage kay Kioske, but I think he walked through a molly here. Sinunog. Oy, si Nico. Umaalam si Flames. Grabe naman to. Nakadalawa. Monesi tamang bawi lang. Uy, Zaiwu almost caught out here.
Pipigan niya ata yung molly. Naku, off guard to.
Ready.
Oh.
Ganda ng timing. Huli si Kioske. Na Monesi Teses. Magkahiwalay, paparating pa lang yung bomba dito sa may A. Darating pa lang si Kuya Grab. Here with the flash from Teses as soon as Monesi gets closer. Here. Peek from Monesi. Expected. Seen, but Zaiwu will fall. Mas nauna si Monesi dito.
Kakumit pa rin sa A. Ang ganda ng timing ng Apex, so kita niya na yung buong banana.
Oh man.
Umezi and Rops, kailangan na magandang crossfire setup dito sa ating A site. Let's see. Nagpapa-info. Rops just patiently waiting with his A1S cross. Initis. Pang ilang, pero no. Monesi with a straight down dito, pero gets the double. 1v1 with the IGL dito. HP advantage, yes. Kuha ni Apex, and he has a kit. Very winnable para ma-close out into a match point na Vitality. Pero look at that angle. Monesi playing it very perfectly dito with his superior angle. That's gonna be a double-digit round. 10 to 11. And again, that's a recovery round, Josh. 2v4. Ito sana ginawa kaso na-recover pa.
Yeah. Oh boy. Monesi. Yan na yung confidence para sa Falcons. Kung kailan akala mo na makukuha yung map point ng Vitality, mas lalo sila napako.
Parang walang ginawa yung kasama ni Monesi doon. Bahala ka na dyan. Sige, patay mo. Busin mo lahat. But now, Kioske is down. Early pa lang dito sa ating round. May ganitong sakit talaga yung Falcons After nila na, ayun nga, maka-close out na isang round, biglang sila yung nauunahan na ng pitas Wala na extra cautious for the side of Falcons. Hindi pa sila lamang dito sa ating map 1. Oop, Apex.
Exxon.
Narinig na yung crowd. Na 5-7.
Drops! Nakaisa pa.
For 1 kill. Save na lang na off para kay Zaiwu siguro.
Lahat sila ng exits dito. Flamesy though. 5-7. 5-7. Oh my god, Flamesy, wait! It might be possible, it might be winnable.
Uy, Zaiwu din! Nakapatay! What?
Oh my god! Not like this!
There's
no way!
Ay, si Kuya.
Absolutely no way!
Napawak din sa mukha si Kuya doon. Di ata nanood yung Falcons dun sa 2v5 or 2v4 retake against Tylo. Tatlo pa kaya sila natira dito. Very winnable and may chance pa din. Parang paalatan na lang ng rounds dito, Josh, sa mga late rounds natin. After that, Monesi kills. Ito naman, yung retake kahit na 5-7s lang. Stack pause, I think, for Falcons. Exhausted na lahat.
Got it.
May comeback nga ba para sa Falcons? Banana take. Lot of nades. Invested. Mukhang i-respect muna ng Vitality itong banana take ng Falcons natin. Kahit na 3B setup sila, no? Just going for the info play. Wala nakita si Flamesy dito. Mo gamit lang ata ng time for the default. Aray ko. Ito na ata yun. Makikita na defense lahat. Bang! Oh!
No, not like this. Nag-overswing si paring Flamesy. Pero sobrang papa ng HP ni Nico, ah. Isang bala lang yan. So back off muna yung Falcons.
Isa pang Torres sa may A-site eh. Delikado kay Zaiwu, men. Yes, utilities para makapag one and done dito. Abay repo. Pero 30 seconds to execute for Team Falcons. No presence has been given. Pero ito na yung Molotov. Call it out. Pero a miss shot!
No!
Yun lang. A-site is clear again. At mga save call.
Should be a safe call, man. All rounds of regulation tayo dito sa unang mapa pa lang, pare.
Sagad na sagad.
Sagad na sagad
Mapon
talaga.
pa lang. Good thing na naalaga ng Vitality yung ekonomiya nila dito. Kaso nga lang wala atang or may pang-off pala, no? Flamesy can drop an AWP para dito kay Zaiwu.
Yeah. Definitely not bad at all. They should have a good amount of utility sa susunod din na round. No doubts here. Still very possible. Pero syempre, as you can see, posible din mag-overtime kasi may momentum yung Falcons na medyo malala.
Mahirap lang kung ilan yung katargetin dito ni Flamesy.
Yeah. Last round, pare. Last round of regulation. Magkakaalaman na. The hell is that utility damage from Nico? Solid yun, ah.
Okay lang, kahit di siya napatay, no? Pero grabe naman yung bag niya sa UD. 200 damage. Ayun!
Oh my God! Apex!
May nabiktima.
Nagulat. Nahuli. That's the first now spam. Gonna get Flamesy, hoping that he does damage, but he can't get any kills. Pareho sila ni Flamesy at ni Nico.
Flamesy, ready sa rotation. Iniwan yung bisit. Kaya mga ulti na ata ito. Retake. Mukhang is not looking good since lamang sa tao dito yung Falcons. Now, look at the crowd, man. Wait lang. Uy! Nanginginig ata si Kiksan dito with that HE grenade. And 40 seconds. Ayun na nga. T-site is up for grabs dito. Now, retake. Ito na. Do or die for the side of Vitality.
do or die nga. Pero wala pa muna nakakapasok. If they go in, they have no choice. Kailangan gawin na to. Fully commit. Neutral on the retake here, HE. Damage onto Kioske, but he's not dead. The push forward. Can they see it? May delaying util pa. Galing sa Falcons. Kailangan nila malagpasan. Pero si Nico, sinunog na. Ginawang barbecue, mabilisan. Pero yung oras pare, dahan-dahang na uubos dito para sa Vitality. Rops. And Zaiwu, the last man standing. And we go to overtime. Araw-araw, only OT tayo dito sa second series, man.
OT again and again. Both teams matching each other. Shot for shot, blow by blow dito. You know, finally, may nabiktima na rin yung triple nade na yan. Falcons, di ba gumawa nung kanina? Or Vitality? Nadali na rin doon sa HE grenade. So, first overtime. Ang daming rounds na ipondo dito ng Vitality. No? Kaso, hirap sila i-close. Medyo napako lang din, so 11 rounds nila.
Masyado matagal yung drought dito ng Vitality, men, bago sila makarating ng map point. Honestly. Contact taken. Inaantay niya sana. Pero walang nakita. Hindi niya natamaan.
Same approach lang ulit. Another wraparound. No, yung banana wala ng presence for Falcons. Mga tatangkihin na lang. Yung Messi dito. Joseph with a entry kill. Pero yun na nga, multi-frags by Messi.
Oh, Rops!
Naku, nagkaputasan na. Oh my god. A side is clear again. 5-man gamble for the side of Falcons dito. I mean, the rifles are popping off dito sa ating overtime. Kung yung kailangan nila iwasan, no? Yung mga ganong angle, yung sobrang stagnant, di sila gumagalaw. Sobrang dali nila i-clear.
Flimsy, kailangan yung panalo yung 1v2. Push his test is out of position. Knows he's there.
May talo kumuli.
Dalawa pa nga, mas lalo siyang pinalayo. Pero, too late on the timing. Nakatawid na, narinig na rin siya dito. Sees Nico's legs. But he's not ready. Mas mauuna dito ang Falcons pagdating ng ating overtime.
Sabi medyo a little bit shaky for Vitality dito sa ating Inferno map. Hindi yata naka-recover after the huge loss against FURIA dito rin sa Inferno. Nice dito ng Cakesan, di sobrang hype eh.
Alam niyo, hindi pa tapos yung trabaho nila.
Hindi pa tapos.
Malayo-layo pa. Oy! Zaiwu, sumunod ng nitro. Si din, sumunod ng bala.
Oh no!
Nico on the other side, my god. Activated na si Nico, pati si Monacy dito, men. My god, Kioske. Talaga pag nag-activate si Kioske, katakot-takot talaga siyang kalaban, men. 20 kills, 30 kills in single maps. Aces. Rezi holding on. Sarayin ako. Oh no, oh no. Don't expect Apex! Apex!
Oh, Apex!
Lumalaban pa. Zaiwu na naman matitira dito. Sobrang baba ng HP ngayon ni Monacy at ni Nico. Tig isang bala sila with just 1 HE.
Oh my god!
Oh no! It bounces off the box. It doesn't get him. Everything they can do to do the damage. Ayun, Nico fully committed. Pushing forward, getting themselves into pit. Bagay, pupulot din naman si Zaiwu ng kit. Perfect din to. But the question is whether or not he can get in. Timing taken. Ito na naman tayo. Kabila ang dulo. Kailangan niya makita but he can't. Masyadong mahirap din. Kailangan pa ikot-ikot yung ulo mo at hindi niya yung magagawa ng basta-basta.
Grabe naman. More on individual plays nakita natin dito for Falcons. Look at Nico. Kioske sa kabila. Kumbaga, hindi sila nakafocus na sa isang area na pag-pick eh. Meron din doon sa may bracket, meron din doon sa may banana. And syempre, yung mga hard eaters natin, yun yung mga gumagawa dito. Pushing through the smoke. What a bold move. Para dito kay Kioske and Nico. Panay pa ata yung map pick and map win dito ng Vitality. Nag-support bigla si Nico, no? Tino mo, 9 and 15. Same kay Teses. Pero yung mga ganong rounds talaga asahan si Nico mag-perform talaga.
Yeah. Kaya ang tumakot sa Counter-Strike na hindi siya natatakot.
Ilang dekada na siya dito sa Bay Banana eh. Since
Walang
Face
kasawa-sawa.
Siya na talaga yung nakatoka dito since CSGO. Ano naman yung kailangan i-secure ng Falcons? 15 rounds. Malinis na 3-0 sweep sa first overtime natin. Pero we'll see. Nakita natin sa side naman ng Vitality. Sobrang passive bigla. Gano'n ka-asim yung Falcons. Gano'n naman ka-passive dito yung kabila. Take sa bracket. No ropes. Kung ready na sila, nandito na sa wraparound arch ngayon. Wala nakita, but may TK pang kasama, no? Nico takes down the entry fragger dito. Apex holding down with the A1S. Now Rops as the insurance player dito ng Vitality, closing it 1 into 13. Uy.
What is he cooking?
Si ate.
Here we go, man. Ang OT natin. Tapatan. 2 for 1 ngayon. Papalit na naman. Second half of overtime right now. Dinanay yung third OT round ng Vitality dito. And if Apex is smiling like that, you'd better be very scared, brother.
Umiti na ulit eh. Noong nahabol na kasimangot. Yeah, both teams patiently waiting dito sa ating round. Sobrang gamit na gamit yung pit, no? Mapa both sides na makakakuha ng multiple kills. Oh, si Dito gets some confirmation. He gets one, no? Takes down Mezzi. Pero 5v4. Mukhang kalmado lang ulit. 1 minute pa naman. Tamang regather lang ng idea kung saan tayo pupunta dito for Vitality. Bawi agad.
Bawi nga talaga agad. Gustong-gusto nung tapusin to ng Falcons, man. They only need 2 rounds.
Uy, nakita.
I-hear kami daw.
Uy, ginagawa mo, Apex.
Apex pa rin. Kinapos yung talon.
Nilaro.
Yung tinatawag nating look before you leap, no? Hindi ka pwede pa pang parkour. Masyado na yatang matanda. Nirarayuma na.
Nirayuma yung karakter. But this dangerous, man. Hindi na nayaan magkupitas pa dito, no? Raps being sharp with the AK.
Oh my God!
Di pa rin enough yung kill na yon, pero 9 seconds. He needs to plant the bomb.
Can he do this?
Tech line, secondary, napalibutan na with the triangle defense dito. Pero match point secured. for Team Falcons.
Here we go. Isang round na lang yung kailangan ng Falcons dito, men. Napatagal nga lang ng konti. Looking very possible.
Kaya ito naka-warm up ng movement si Apex eh. Sumabit sa balcony. Ayun lang.
Last one. Falcons just need one here. Bet they're gonna be going all in, pare. Oh! Kahit ng HE. Chip damage kay Apex Flames, pati si Rops. You're denied all information, all space. Kinain pa ni Kixan dito yung HE. Kasi medyo delikado yung pastuan. Monacy, ready for Flames. Hindi ka pwedeng tumawid, men. Hindi ka dapat basta-basta tumatawid.
Nahuli na MMDA dito si paring Flamesy. Riagro, Monacy. Tama na sila sa tao eh. So wait lang muna. Kaya atin mag-setup dito yung kalaban. Now Apex. Mukhang babawi ata sa may ups. No? Fail jump. And let's see kung magiging sharp siya dito with his AK. Lock. Kulang.
Konti na nga lang, binawasan mo pa ng isa.
Oy, yun na nga, patay na rin si Superstar.
Taray ka po. We need to see Robs or Mezzi pop off here. They want to be able to convert this kasi sobrang dehad na rin in terms of number. Teses, under the smoke, not knowing where to look. Catches Mezzi, looks for the bullets. Pushing through the traces, worked out for Simones, tatapusin. Falcons, all the way to OT, but still sila yung mananalo dito sa Inferno.
Para top loss for the side of Vitality dito. Nakuha na nila yung kanilang pacing sa first half. Pero wala eh. Nung nag-lock na agad, nung nakasecure na sila ng 11 rounds dito, nagdire-diretso na rin for Falcons. Tables have turned para sa map pick kayo ng Vitality. Ayun na, yung kwento natin dito is Nook, no? Yun yung most map played din dito ng, ng Vitality. And let's see kung may baon pa rin sila, hindi pa rin namamatay yung init nila dito sa ating best of 3 series. Knowing na we are on the semifinals, no? Now or never for
They did
both
answer
teams.
first this time around, but Apex, I've got to start by looking at the fact you had an 11-6 lead. It looked like you guys had control. Where did it go wrong and start to slip away here? We've heard a lot from you in communication things. Give me the info.
No, I think we had too many good situations and we fucked them up. But that's the way it is. I don't know what to say other than that. It's been the same since Chengdu. Where we have really good situation and we lose the advantage, and that creates like the 1v2 for Monesi, for example. So yeah, it's tough, but that's the way it is. We will try to bounce back on the second map.
Now you are going into the second map of Nuke, and this is normally a good map for you anyway, but they picked into it. You have shown some shakiness on it, but you still full confidence?
Yeah, of course. I mean, Falcons is a good team, but even though they're not really good in Inferno, we show that we had to beat them on it. So for me now, it's focusing on ourselves and trying to step up.
All right, good luck, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Pero ito, yun nga, ganda ng ating unang mapa dito. Napa-overtime tayo kaagad, men. Hindi madali ang ginagawang trabaho ng mga players natin dito. And there's still much more to look out for, pare. Meron pa tayong Nuke for map number 2. We'll have to see, as mentioned by Banks kanina, medyo shaky dito yung Vitality recently, but they still have a pretty good success rate sa mapa na to. So makikita natin yan after this short break. I'm just Suave, this is Kenoith, and Blast Rivals Hong Kong will be right back after this short break.
Pero pag
matagal,
first half, matagal masyado mag-init si paring.
Yeah. I like the delaying util. Nakaramdam ni si Kixan dito. Here comes that little high. Nullifying yung pwesto ni Kioske dito. He's gonna be ready for that pop. Already inside. The flash comes through. Make your way through. Walang spam na magko-connect. Gari sa kanila pero may HP na naka-ready kay Kixan. Wanting for his teammates to come over. No plans just yet, pero ito na. HE, pop, through the smoke. They can't see. They can't get the kills. Hindi gumana yung timing. Masyadong deep yung HE nila dito, and it did not work. The smoke break was nullified. See? It's already a save.
Pick lang din na.
Uh-oh. We got Tesses here.
Oh, what an entry!
Crazy! How does he get those?
Lean.
Jesus Christ. And this...
Hindi nila alam kung anong hawak pa rin. Falcons inside.
Oh, God!
Look at that X-ray shot onto Nico. Nico pa yun. Mga makakapasag. Ganun yung mga angles talagang clear lang niya maayos sa Team Falcons. So, passive bigla sa safety.
Here comes the waterfall. The flash is out. Zaibu forced to play in the corner. Kailangan Apex. Unexpected. 1, 2, 3. Looking for a board now. Kicksan super low and Kiosk the last man to fall. Kicksan, what can you do? Too far away from your team and there's way too many people to take down. That's 8. Take this crucial space. On the bend. Stay niya para kay Flame na kalahati. Ang buhay niya pero what? Messi? Ganda ng double up doon. He will take that first frag para sa round na to. Flames yung naghahanap din ng pangalawa pero walang tao makikita dito. Testes na mahanap ng butas. And I think they're aware of that as well. Alam mo kung nasaan nakatingin. Oh! Huli. Pero si Testes ang bilis. Nahuli si Rops. Zai was gonna wait behind the box. Ante niya. He gets one.
Oh my God!
It's Zaiwu! He stops them in their track for a 2v3 dito. Nakakapag-plant ng Falcons at least for now, but it's still gonna be, remember, na outnumbered sila. They do have one flash, Apex, to provide support para sa mga teammates niya dito. Aantayin niya pagdating ni na Flamesy at ni Messi. Re-smoke on the spawn. Make sure he can't get out of blind. Time running short, ito na yung flash natin ha. It will depend on if Monacy gets flashed or not. Here it comes, the push. Kicks out, good for a 1. Not the second, but Monacy bring it down to a 1v1 around the corner. He knows exactly where he is, so he's just playing with the time.
Oh!
And that's it. Ganda. And it's great, but the smoke works exactly how he wants it to.
Very smoke pa.
Tapos lang titingin dito. Uy! They can beat out the shot. They know where the off is now. Messi, oi. 50 seconds. Oh, it's gonna be a push to B. Oh, the interest still in Messi and they're still ready. Apex knows exactly what's going on and he can read it on the map. Yosuke, last man standing, cannot withstand it.
Sa may library or connector just to cancel out Zaiwu dito. Nade, bam! Connected kay sa Monacy dito. Pero Messi, bait and switch! No!
Oh, Kicksan!
Sirap sa nakatama dito with the hold dito sa ating mini pit kasi double kill na yung pinaka-afford niya. 50
from Monacy. Expected, seen, but Zaiwu will fall. Mas nauna si Monacy dito.
Timing na Apex, so kita niya na yung buong banana.
Oh man.
Messi and Rops, kailangan na magandang crossfire setup dito sa ating A site. Let's see it. Just patiently waiting to see what this cross. Initis, pang ilang, pero no. Monacy with a straight down dito, pero oh, gets the double. 1v1 with the IGL dito. HP advantage, yes. Kuha ni Apex and he has a kid. Very winnable para ma-close out into match point ng Vitality. Look at that angle. Monacy playing it very perfectly dito with his superior angle. That's gonna be a double digit round. 10 to 11 and again, nasa recovery. Narinig na yung crowd. 5-7.
Oh! Oh! Drops! Nakaisa pa.
For one kill. Save na lang ng off para kay Zaiwu siguro.
Saan sila ng exits dito? Flamesy though. 5-7, 5-7. Oh my god, Flamesy, wait! It might be possible, it might be winnable.
Uy, sa'yo din! Nakapatay! What?
Oh my god! Not like this!
Tari doon!
There's no way!
Ay, si Kuya.
Absolutely no way!
200 damage.
Ayun! Oh my god, Apex!
May nabiktima.
Nagulat. Nahuli. That's the first now spam. Gonna get Flamesy hook. Flamesy, kailangan niyo panalo yung 1v2. Pushes Tess is out of position. Knows he's there. Laro pa nga, mas lalo siyang pinalayo. Pero, ulit on the timing. Nakatawid na, narinig na rin siya dito. Sees Nico's legs. But he's not ready. Oh my god, Kioske. Talaga pag nag-activate si Kioske, natakot-takot talaga siyang kalaban, men. 20 kills, 30 kills in single maps. Aces. Renzi holding on. Sarayin ako. Oh no, oh no. Didn't expect Apex!
Oh, Apex!
Lumalaban pa. Sayo na naman dito sobrang baba ng HP ngayon ni Monacy at ni Nico. Tig isang bala na sila with just 1 HP.
Oh my god!
Oh no! It bounces off the box. It doesn't get him. Everything they can do to do the damage. Ayun, Nico fully committed. Pushing forward, getting themselves into pit. Bakit? Pupulot din naman si Zaiwu ng hit. Perfect din to. But the question is whether or not he can get in. Timing taken. Ito na naman tayo. Kabilang tool. Kailangan niya makita but he can't.
Sa bracket. Ops. Ready na sila. Nandito na sa wraparound na Arch ngayon. Wala nakita. But hindi pa kasama. No, Nico. Takes out the entry fragger dito. Apex holding down with the A1S. Now Rops as the insurance player dito ng Vitality. Closing it 1 into 13. Hindi na yan. Magpitas pa dito. No? Rops being sharp with the AK.
Oh my god!
Hindi pa rin enough yung kill na yun. Pero 9 seconds. He needs to plant the bomb.
Can he do this?
Tech line. Secondary. Nakalimutan na with the triangle defense dito. Wheel jump. Let's see kung magiging sharp siya dito with his AK.
Konti na nga lang, binawasan mo pa ng isa.
Oy, yun nakapatay na rin si Superstar.
Taray ko po. We need to see Robs or Messi pop off here. They want to be able to convert this kasi sobrang dehat na rin in terms of number. Teses, under the smoke, not knowing where to go. Catches Messi, looks for the bullet. Pushing through the traces, work out for si Monacy, tatapusin. Falcons, all the way to OT, but still sila yung mananalo.
Or mga second half of the times.
Matagal no?
Oo, matagal masyado mag-init si Paris.
Yeah. I like the delaying you till nakaramdam si Kixon dito. Here comes that. Little high. Nullifying yung pwesto ni Kioske dito. He's gonna be ready for that pop. Already inside, the flash comes through. You need to wait through. Walang spam na mag-connect gari sa kanila pero may HP na ready kay Kixon. Looking for Steelers to come over. No plans just yet. Pero ito na. HE pop through the smoke. They can't see. They can't get the kills. Hindi gumana yung timing. Masyadong deep yung HE nila dito and it did not work. The smoke break was nullified. See? It's already a save.
Pick lang din ata.
Uh-oh. We go Tesses. Here.
Oh, what an entry!
Crazy! How does he get those?
Clean.
Jesus Christ. And this...
Hindi nila alam kung anong hapon pa rin. Falcons inside.
Oh, God!
But that x-ray shot onto Nico. Si Nico pa yun. O makakapasag na ganun yung mga angles talagang clear lang niya maayos sa Team Falcons. So, passive yan sa safety.
Here comes the waterfall. The flash is out. Zaiwu forced to play in a corner. Kailangan Apex. Unexpected. 1, 2, 3. Looking for a fourth now. Kicks that super low and Kioske the last man to fall. Dixon, what can you do? Too far away from your team and there's way too many people to take down. That's 8. Take this neutral space.
Oh.
Then, take niya para kay Flint ang kalahati. Ang buhay niya, pero what? Messi? Ganda ng double up doon. I will take that first frag para sa round na to. Flames yung naghahanap din ng pangalawa pero walang tao makikita dito. Teses nakahanap ng butas. And I think they're aware of that as well. Alam mo kung saan nakatingin. Huli, pero si Teses, ang bilis. Nahuli si Rops. Zai was gonna wait behind the box. Ante niya, he gets one.
Oh my God!
Zaiwu! He stops them in their tracks for a 2v3 dito. Makakapag-plant ng Falcons at least for now, but it's still gonna be, remember, na outnumbered sila. They do have one flash, Apex, to provide support para sa mga teammates niya dito. Aantayin niya pagdating ni na Flamesy at ni Mezzy. Re-smoke on the spawn. Make sure you can't get out of wine. If I'm running short, ito na yung flash natin ha. It will depend on if Monacy gets flashed or not. Here it comes, the push. Kicks out, good for a 1. Not the second, but Monacy bring it down to a 1v1 around the corner. He knows exactly where he is, but he just playing with the time.
Oh!
And that's it. Ganda. And it's great, but the smoke works exactly how he wants it to.
Very smoke pa.
Lalo silang titingin dito. Uy! They didn't beat out the shot. They know the obvious now. Messi, boy. 50 seconds. Oh, it's gonna be a push to B. Oh, the interest still in Messi and they're still ready. Apex knows exactly what's going on and he can read it on the map. Yosuke, last man standing, cannot withstand it.
Lining up the smoke. Siguro din sa may library or connector just to cancel out Zaiwu dito. Nade, bam! Connected kay sa Monacy dito. Pero Messi, bait and switch! No!
Oh, Kingston!
Sirox na lang ata matitira dito with the hold dito sa ating mini pit kaso double kill na yung pinaka-afford niya. 50
from Monacy. Expected, seen, but Zaiwu will fall. Mas nauna si Monacy dito. Welcome back mga tropa. Ako si Josuave, kasama si Kenoite. This is Blast Rivals Hong Kong. And of course, sa mga kakarating lang, kakatapos na map number 1, nag-OT tayo kaagad. And Falcons win their map pick of Inferno. Pero, map 2 dito, Nuke, this is the Vitality map pick. Aasahan nating mas maganda yung ipapakita nila dito. Not to mention that Nico's kinda cursed on this map, but we won't talk about that.
Malay mo naman din naman maulit-ulit yan. Hindi niya dito. Pero yun na nga, Inferno map, let's talk about the Inferno map nangyayari dito. No? 5-7, 7-5, pares na naman na teams na nagpapalitan na lang putok sa ating Inferno map. It's just that better team lang talaga dito yung Falcons para ma-close out into a 16-13. Ang dami nilang dami nilang momentum straight no na rounds, especially Monacy yung 2v4 nila ni Teses dito na actually it's a 1v4 kasi si Monacy lang talaga yung humarap ng mga pitas doon eh. Good isolation ng mga players, good isolation na pati yung fights na harap niya rin na maayos doon. Kaya yun, tingnan natin kung sa Vitality medyo on and off ulit no. Zaiwu, yes, nag-pop off kaso di enough para mabuhat yung team niya dito sa ating pang 1-0 sana for Vitality.
Yeah. Well, unfortunate dito. I mean, Vitality, ano ba yung saan ba sila napapa? They got stuck at 11 for so long.
11 eh. Di yun nakascore.
Hirap nun, men.
11-6 ata yun.
11-6 nga. Tapos talagang na-comeback yun. I remember, it was kailangan nila ng 6 rounds or 7 para ma-comeback yun. At nagawa pa rin yun. And there you go. Ako napagod yata si Nico dito, but he's happy about it, man. Worth it naman yung pagod basta napanalo mo yung mapa.
Bigay mo muna kay Kioske yung entry. Nakita natin yung mga frags na wala kay Nico eh. Pero impact, yes, may mga impact rounds din naman. Tapos na support, yun yung pinaka-nagano dito. Tumulong din. Start na Nuke. Decide for Team Vitality dito and Falcons on the T side. Let's see kung makakabawi ng Vitality dito. Oh, a fast A-pop dito. Now we have Mezzi. No vision sa ating A-bomb side and looks like a retake for the side of Vitality. No kit on hand and Monesi Owi under heaven and takes down one. Now man disadvantage. Mukhang mauubos pa ata yung players natin. Apex with a huge backstab pero dapat ready ng swing. Dito yung Vitality natin. Tatlo na matitira. Kicksan. Makakahanap pa siya magandang timing dito sa ating lobby. Backstab, it takes down Apex. Oy, walang retake, walang defuse. And again, Falcons will take our pistol win.
Yan, nagkaroon ng pagkakataon doon yung Vitality to get themselves into good post-plant positions. No? But, there you go, Falcons. Good sign here. And yung pistol round natin, of course, don't forget to check out our Telegram group chat. Nakita nyo yung link dyan sa ating live chat or to scan this QR code for tips and predictions and the daily giveaways. That's a good sign sa Falcons, man. Pistol pala, napanalo nyo na yung T-side.
Josuke, nakatatlo pa. So, pwede maging hot starter to for their entry.
Yeah.
Anong baril to? Ba't naka-water gun si Monesi, man?
Okay. What is that?
Nandala ko makita itong baril na to even on the tier 1 tournaments.
Oo nga eh. Like, no one actively chooses to use this unless may niluluto silang kakaiba.
Hindi pa Mac 10, no?
Hindi nga eh. 3 pins lang mabago.
Pauso lang. Op, inside. Sunog. Uy, yung flash. Kung namali pa ata yung Flamesy jumping around with the MP9. Now, Monesi down to 2 HP.
Oh, Monesi? Surely nakita siya doon.
Maximize pa ata yung HP niya. At ayun, nice flash coming in from Tesses. Good support. Now, what a rock solid team play coming in from Falcons dito. 4v2. At mukhang Vitality now raising the white flag. Wala naman, mukhang dediretso ulit for Falcons tong T-side nila.
Yeah. That's a bad sign. Again, we're talking about Nuke here, which is very heavily CT-sided. So, kung makakuha ka ng 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds, sobrang humihirap yung trabaho niya dito pagdating ng T-side, man. At yun nga, yung minention kanina sa interview after map number 1, Banks mentioned that Vitality have not been looking the best on Nuke. Hindi siya as consistent of a map as you would want here. Pero unfortunately, that's just how the veto went, no?
Pautaan na lang sa may veto eh. You know that Vitality didn't play poorly sa ating Inferno map now. We're just constantly reacting instead of dictating the game. Tingnan natin kung magdedire-diretso pa na yung init at side ng Falcons.
Oh! Apex? Oh my god, Kioske! How is he gonna find that? Zaibu might find the timing? No! Hindi siya binigyan! An expectation ni Kickstand doon and now down into secret. Doubled up now on the long range angles here. Pagka-swing, delikado. Rops, Flamesy. Again, Kioske slice the pie. He's gonna get 1, he's gonna get 2, and the third maybe, but Kickstand saves his butt as well. 3-0. Almost flawless rounds here galing sa Falcons din. So mas mahirap mahabol yung ekonomiya, men.
3-0. Nakapo na si Coach Extas dito, men. Wala na ng perfect basic fundamentals ng Vitality. Kung gusto nila makaharap na ang rounds dito, kung gusto maka-bounce back. 0-3 on Rops and Zaiwu. 0-2 on Rops. Grabe, may double nade. What a meta. 11 agad si Flamesy, oh. Oh, finally, yun na. Nakaharap na agad si Zaiwu with a kill.
HE, ano? Walang makawa. Dito kay Flamesy. 10 HP na nga lang. Binawasan pa ng piso.
Dok, nakita.
Oh! Great spot galing kay Zaiwu. Right, thanks to the smoke break.
TSS, aware of the possibility of somebody just past this vent. Hanap dito ng target. Nakatawid siya just before the smoke blooms. And Apex is also waiting. TSS, are you expected? Oh, Flamesy. Ayan na, makikita na siya. That's one. Apex catches
no!
Oh no, he can't get it! Kicksan and TSS, tag-isa sila. Ano nangyayari, men? Wala nang pera yung vitality.
Low HP yung kaharap ni Apex doon, Anong nangyari doon, man? He has the cross. Yun nga lang, the timing went wrong. It went bad for the side of Team Vitality dito. Now, 0-4. Grabe, ang bilis ng rounds natin, no? Sobrang nadadissect na maayos dito ng Team Falcons. Itong A-site. A-site pa lang yan.
I never see the day, man.
Oo, yung outside, yes, may mga break smoke. Zayu with the spam kill. So after that, wala nang follow-up.
Yeah.
Hindi sila ready to sumuli.
Vitality are not looking like Vitality right now. Usually you would expect... Oh! Nico Kicksan, what are you?
Ganda naman yung spray control.
Bro is so ready. He kicks and catches that one. Yeah, 4-0. Pare, for the first time, I don't think I've ever said this in my life, but I'm feeling like Falcons. Binabalagbag lang nila yung vitality. What is going on Nuke?
Ayun na nga. Umaasa na lang sa Asim to Josh Parang ayun lobby control.
Yeah.
Early pa lang dito sa round natin. Let's see, Flamesy napakalalim na, men. Nakita niya lahat. Pag tuwapak siya dito sa may silo. Still Falcons. Default pala.
Oh!
Napitasan na lang daw.
Man, even at this situation, 2v1 pa rin. Nalulugi pa rin yung vitality when it comes to the late game, to the late round. He's gonna go all in on B, where Rops is not even close. Plenty of time, di rin na kailangan magmadali dito. We'll be passing through Squeaky.
Hindi na attack no?
Yeah. Yan na. Signal here. So it down. Delaying util kay Rops para mas lalo siyang mahirapan dito. If he wants to get this, he has to be desperate. Can he do it? And for A4-1.
Ay, hindi siya ready.
Hindi niya na-click yung pangalawa, pare. Hindi siya ready.
He's not expecting that second guy to swing. Saktong-sakto yung trade doon ni paring Monesy. So 5-0, very well disciplined T-side for Team Falcons dito. Ginamitan na ng dahas ng ng vitality. Talagang rush na lang sila sa may lobby pero wala pa rin. Yung call is outside take naman for Falcons.
Yeah, it is just not the time right now para sa kanila.
Maaga pa. Take a top one.
Even Tesis is hitting his shots today, man. Hindi nakakatakot. Yung pinaka-flow state ng Falcons ngayon. Usually kasi yung mga magiging weak points ng Falcons dito, sina Tesis, sina Kicksan. Pero sobrang sharp nila ngayon. Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari. Masarap yata tulog, no? Woke up on the right side of the bed. It's 5-0. And again, para sa mga T familiar, no? If it's Nuke and it's 5-0 in favor of the T's, kabahan ka na, men.
For sure, Vitality really struggling dito to stabilize yung ekonomiya din. FAMAS, kasi wala masyado pang counter.
dito sa outside. Yung investment dito ng players, no? 3 Vitality players invested. I feel like it's not gonna be a B. They're not gonna push into secret here. People now thrown out to try and get rid of anyone on top of Hut, pero wala silang makikita dito. Flamesy, Apex, good for one each, and they're just anchoring onto the site. Ever so effective si Moni, si matitira dito. Unlikely he can convert this one. Vitality finally get on the board, pare. Unless. Pero most likely, they're already hunting him down. You can see it on the map. He will come at him from many different angles. Hoping to save the op here, pero wala silang makikita. Nakita yung barrel. Oh, no, he misses it too. Not even a punishment from Monacy. Pero una pa lang yan para sa Vitality.
Sayang, hindi na lingon yung attention dito ni Flames sa may labas. Fake A setup sana, kaso as far setups went good for the side of Team Vitality. Pag 3 pa lang doon sa may gas sa may garage, medyo mahirap ata yun. Kapag papasok ka sa may mini, dahil mo i-clear muna bago ka mapasok.
You can see the economical situation ng Falcons biglang naubusan. No? Hindi sila masyado nakakaipon kasi sobrang close na mga rounds na dumaan so far. Despite the fact na isang round pa lang yung nakukuha ng Vitality dito. Tamang tawid lang para kay Kioske. What can he find out here? Oh, Flamesy, good spot. Now they have info na may tao nakatawid.
Pressure nila outside.
Yeah, a lot of pressure. Zaiwu! Ready for it, gets the first, but si Kioske, bawi. Refrag elsewhere on the map. Oh! Si Monacy! Hinuli si Zaiwu! Damage done kay Monacy, but he's not dead. Pero nauubusan ng space dito yung Falcons. With Tesses dead like this, kailangan muna na maghanap ng panibagong paraan makapasok sa loob ng site. And this 2-man flank, look at this.
Dalawa flank?
Monacy is not gonna be ready.
Sa makikita na yung barrel niya.
Oo.
Hindi kita yung barrel.
Kita.
Yeah. So, maabot na pa tayo sa... Oh my God!
Oh! He finds Mezzy. He expects Flames. Season cannot connect again. Pero 2v2. Problema dito, napakababa ng HP ng dalawa nating T-side players.
Ganda ng position ni Kioske,
no? Ganda ng position nga. Tamang high-low setup lang. Flamesy has to check. Does not see Kickstun. He gets taken down. Apex now aware of the position of his opponent, his adversary. But he cannot get the kill. Kickstun gets 2, and it's another round for them.
Nahirap pa rin si Zaiwu doon sa may outside. Ang dami masyado smoke. Re-smoke sa may lockers natin just to maximize their utilities. But only good for 1. After nun, good damage na lang sa second guy. And look at the numbers ng mga hard hitters dito ng Falcons. We have Kioske, Kickstun, the IGL, nag-aambag na rin in terms of frags. Parang ito na ata yung pinadelikadong sitwasyon para sa Vitality. Walang palo lahat ng players ng kalaban.
Lahat eh. Ultimo yung mga backup play, mga support player mo, kayang-kaya ngayon eh.
Yeah. So parang nakakutob ako na iniiwasan talaga nila A-site eh. We know na si Messi talaga sobrang lakas mag-anchor na A-site doon sa may backside, no? Ang daming highlights na nagawa ng taong yan. So, andito sila sa may outside. Mahanap sila ng mga gaps kung pati timing para makalusot doon sa A. Just like that, nakuha na agad yung round 6-1.
Zaiwu. Wala for now, no?
Tatay lang silang dalawa.
Oo, hindi sila nagkakakitaan eh.
Nagkakakitaan.
Dahil hanggang ngayon wala pa sila nakikita, wala pa nakikill. Plan B muna para sa Falcons. They look elsewhere. Zaibu. Sounds a shot through the smoke does not connect onto anything, no? Anything but air. Zaibu, he's on it. He's on it. Ay. Masyado siyang willing magpasunog dito. Hinabol siya. Zaibu and FlameZ already gone. And
Wow.
He's still going, Monacy. What is that?
God. Isa-isa lang, men, yung vitality. What is happening? Vitality nakakaisa pa lang on their comfortable side, CT. Hindi na nga nila kailangan si Nico eh. 0-6 para kay Nico dito. Look at the timing, no? Ang ganda lang ng gamble ni Zaibu doon kasi hindi niya expected na may close na player na agad sa kanya.
Mabilis yung time na kinuha ng Falcons doon. Talagang gulat factor yun para sa kanya.
Ang layo pa na rotation ni Zaibu, no? From garage. Tinakbo niya talaga yung lockers. Wala pa rin nakita.
And it's 7-1. This is tied for the worst start to a map for Messi this year. Wait, what is 0-7? Oh no. Iba talaga yung prod ng blast.
Ay na ba nila bawian yung Furia, men? Wala pa silang bawi doon at 0-2 na sila.
Wala pa.
Ano, sa major na lang daw.
Sila pa pagbibigyan. Sa Budapest na magtutuos.
Ilang days pa yung ano nila, preparation nila, no?
Yeah.
Since nasa stage 3 sila.
FlameZ on the corner. Does he check? Kita yung shoulder dito ng Kioske. Tamang bawi lang HE din to follow through. Switch to the AK. Ayaw nila di back off. Falcons want no piece of the danger here. They don't want that smoke, pare. Oh, Tesis. Good spot but no kill. FlameZ shows up here as well. Hope niya may tao nakapasok sa may vent pero wala.
Dalawa na sa baba. Oh my god. Mahirapan yung A players nila.
Oof. Nico. Tesis. Huh? Oh, sa'yo. Wow. Tesis ang kakatingin.
5-7 lang.
Nico. Yun natin the rifle. 2v4. Gets
10
one.
seconds.
Drops down.
May tao sa harap.
He fix it. Oh, Zaibu. He lines them up.
Buti lang, nag-overtake dito yung Falcons natin. Nagkalasunan with those pistols. Nakakuha pa kamo si FlameZ ng AK-47. With discipline, no, na hindi niya winide. Hindi siya nag-overextend dun sa ating secret. If ever mo na namatay rin siya doon, one and done, good trades for both teams. Tapos lamang pa sa barrel dito yung kalaban nila. Wala talaga mag-activate dito ni paring FlameZ.
Yeah. Desperate, man. FlameZ really doing the best. But Messi, kita mo, sobrang lala ng struggle ni Messi dito. 0-8 now. Officially the worst start here para sa kanya. Props. Undecided. Where does he want to look? Where does he want to go? Expecting the presence. Will back off. Pero lang util. A contact play to. Para sa Falcons. Hopefully they do check. If not, Props will be able to take the multiple Tesis. Ang linis. You know it's bad. You know it's bad pag si Tesis yung nag-i-entry. Parang bumaliktad yung mundo natin, men. Sinabi natin kanina, Vitality don't need anyone to pop off. Now it looks like everyone has to pop off for this team to work. Possibly the 8th round now para sa Falcons. SS pushing forward. Hey, gets taken down by FlameZ. 34 numbers.
Oh, naubos pa!
Uy! Inuubos pa nga! Wala sa post-plant positions. Yung mga Falcons players natin masyado silang naging confident.
Sobrang open ng post plant dito ng Falcon squad. Inaantay ata nila na lumabas yung tao doon sa may single door kaso mas nauna lumabas yung sa control and also doon sa may ramp. Ay, good clear na sana. Ano kaso gusto pa kumuha ng isang space eh. Sa good post plant. Hindi nila alam na sobrang lapit ng may apex doon. Even though na ang daming rounds na naipondo ng Falcons, look at their money.
Generational wealth.
Tapang utilities.
Can they do? Honesty will be for all. Timing. Can you get the time? Flash out. No conversion. Gonna get Honesty. It is just gonna be Falcons bashing their head against a brick wall. Pare, Nico na rin matitira dito. Only a deagle, no utility whatsoever. And there you go.
Paparamdam na ang Deagle. Okay lang yan. 7 rounds, no? On the T side. Parang makakahinga pa rin naman yung Falcons eh. Kung makuha pa nila pistol win mamaya. Doon na medyo kailangan magising dito ng Vitality. Siyempre, Messi, wala nakikitang kahit anong player. Laging nasa outside area yung heat maps natin.
Timeout, much needed. Grabe naman. Sobrang pula niya namin.
Ano pag map 3, no? Puputok na.
Puputok na, no? Mukha na siyang rubber balloon.
Sobrang init eh.
Initan, no? There we go, last round here on the first side. Falcons are hoping here with the 8-4. Drop down, Nico.
Bilis.
Do they expect him? Kasi nawala si Texas dito. Up! Nico! Tamang transfer lang. Apex.
Uy, lumabas!
No way! Hindi sila nagkakitaan.
Nag-alas 2-2 si Nico.
I-smoke. Pero sobrang bawas ni Nico pagkatapos ng altercation na yun, men. Kailangan ng commitment. Monacy, putting out drops. Does a little bit of damage but no kills. Nag-aantay dito ng pagkakataon yung dalawa nating Falcons players makapasok sa may silo. Plan for safety, knowing that Zaibu is on the other side of this wall. The other side of this door.
Sobrang unexpected nung positioning yun ni Zaibu ah.
Yeah. Pero nakapasok na sila. Forward, Kiksan nagpakita ng masyado maaga. But now they know where the off is. Nico, unchecked. Takes down Messi. Still, 1 and 9 para kay Messi, man.
Naku,
time, running short si Zaibu.
Walang may bantay.
He has a kit, no one's looking. Hoy! Saan
Easy.
ka nakatingin?
Lahat ng players na sa taas, men. Wala man lang katulong doon si Kiksan. Nag-plant mag-isa.
Hindi mo sa magbantay.
Oh.
There you go. 7-5 dito sa halftime. Falcons in the lead. We'll see you guys after this one.
For me, French Counter-Strike has always stood out in somewhat of similarities to Danish Counter-Strike. There's always been passion for the game inside of the French scene. There's been a lot of talent coming out of France, some of the best players in the world. It's always been like a force to be reckoned with in that department, and I think like their play style has been a really nice mix of being extremely aggressive, but at the same time also having quite the tactical depth. talking in PK, it was always like a pivotal asset to whatever team would be playing in France. The likes of Kines has kind of the same story. Kines was also brought up inside of Very Games. I think I played against Kines in his first official ever in Counter-Strike Source. Talking Shox, he's always been part of the good teams whenever they're on the rise. Shox has always had some kind of godfather role within the teams, like a guy that has guided the young players coming into, and you know, that's just like a cool story for MBK and Kines in that department. The funny story with me and Apex is that we were rivals for a long time. He and myself, we shared the same kind of role. He was probably the more aggressive of the two of us. We got to reunite inside of Vitality. He had obviously taken up another role of him being an Indian leader. He had this obsession with having a soldier, which didn't fit my playstyle also. And that is what you see now with the likes of Flames, you know, and it works for him. So let's be honest, it's a great asset. Apex's IGL style is, in my opinion, the perfect fit. He understands and wants to try and utilize his players in the best possible way. Like, he recognizes and wants to figure out what strengths does my player have. And he's exceptionally good at reading the game. Not so much like in the micro decision, but more like in the broad picture. Like, he always tries to be one step ahead. He has like the same kind of leadership that Glaive had. Like, he was working off the system, where Apex has maybe created the system. The Paris major was obviously unique. We knew how much it meant to the organization being French. We had the CEO coming on stage and lifting a trophy and crying. Obviously that was very nice. And we were winning his first major in Vitality in Paris. I mean, like, that's like a Cinderella story in itself. Coming into the grand final, we were standing outside. I remember that I just said to the guys, like, I'm just not losing today. You know, I just made that very clear for them. And I knew that if I could go out and be so confident about my feelings, then that would spark something within them. I was so close to my own goal, and we were so close to the team goal of winning the Paris major. There wouldn't be a world where we would fumble this one. They had this streak going for them right now. They have won 6 tournaments in a row. It's got to be something within them that thinking that they want to try and beat our record back in Astralis as being the greatest team of all time. I mean, when a team is doing so good, it creates a lot of possibilities to create some really nice storylines, and there's no doubt that Vitality is also in a position now where they can start doing that. That will just spark something in some of the young players coming out of France. You know, the Counter-Strike in France is not that big in the common knowledge, but I think that's also changing now. We've seen the president going out talking about Vitality, and he's been wearing like a Vitality shirt and everything, so we see it with 3D Max, you know, a full French team, a team that has been grinding the living hell out of last season. There's players, you know, that's been around for a while, but there's also a couple of new guys in there.
Iyon, welcome back mga tropa peeps. Nandito tayo sa Blast Rivals Hong Kong. Currently, map number 2. And Falcons are in the lead, man. 7-5 on Nuke, with them this time being on the CT side the second half natin. Kabahan ka na kung Vitality ka.
9 maps played pa lang yan, but they're on a winning streak dito sa ating mapa, Josh. Take note na 5 winning streaks sa nila. Let's see kung makuha pa yung pistol round. Outside take. Ito na, bakbaka din sa may outside. Wala doon sa loob ng site. Now, frags all over the board dito side ng Falcons. 4v3 now.
Nico.
Follow up. Nico, just holding the tight angle dito. Hindi mo na ipapersa ng Vitality, no? Try mo na i-isolate yung fight. Now, Rob's missing a lot of shots, pero okay lang din. Nakuha na isa dito, pero look at the HP left para sa ng Vitality, men. Tignan dalawang bullies lang sila dito.
Isa lang dito lang, no? There's only a minute left here. You can hear this. Nico, checking it. 1-for-1. Teses. Oh! Oy, Teses! Rekta kay Robs. Ngayon si Apex matitira mag-isa. 1v2 to, ah. Tirap and Nico is so ready for it. From 7 to 8, from bad to worse. Falcons gusto nila lang talunin yung mga players on the other side of this.
Parang nalabasa yun na outside take din itong Vitality, pre. Morrissey, that's in the right time na nakakuha agad ng position niya agad doon sa electronic spot. 2-0 pistol, yes. Walang bawi dito yung Vitality.
All pistols given to Team Falcons so far. Full save to para sa Vitality. No util whatsoever. All guns. Hindi ko naghahanap ng flags dito sa may labas. Oh, kita yung ulo. Falcons are 10-2 in pistols this tournament.
Yeah, that's a lot higher than it used to be. Minute 20. Vitality, still barely any space dito. Wala pang tawid na makikita. And again, wala silang smoke, wala silang kahit anong utility. So Kixen is also waiting. Makalagpas man sila kay Nico, nandiyan din si Kixen nakabantay. Minute, tawid, run boost works out. Nico, Monacy, one each here, and Kixen finding Messi. Titira si Zaiwu mag-isa at wala siyang kalaban-laban. 9 now for Team Falcon.
Vitality. Dangerous series para dito sa kanila. Mukhang nawala yung hype up ni paring Apex. Kanina masaya pa nung Inferno, no? Pero Nook, ayun na nga. Sobrang stressful. Tapos ikaw pa yung T-side. Let's say kung makakonvert nila to first gun round into a win, no? No, para kay Zaiwu and also Monacy. Pero individual plays, lahat nag-work for the side of Falcons. Dito nakabawi na rin from 0 on the board, no? 8-10 agad.
Yeah. Bawing-bawi. Kailangan bumawi ng malala dito si Messi, man. Look at his scoreline, 1-11.
Hindi siya nakarami kasi no City, eh.
Yeah. And that makes it worse. No, nasa T-side na sila ngayon. Kailangan niya talaga mag-pop off kung hindi talagang curtains to. 2-0 pa sila ng Falcons of all people, of all teams. Patagalan dito ng pasensya para sa Vitality, man. They have a good buy, but careful sila eh. Nag-iingat sila para magana ng maayos. Maka-ROI yung investment nila dito for this round. Kixen is just around the corner here.
Wasted sila. Out, body. Medyo may ipit, pero good entry yan para kay Zai when Apex dito. No follow-up dito, gets one. Ang Monacy and Kioske na lang matitira dito. Monacy trying to deny the bomb plant, pero wala na siyang ka-teammate. Wala nang kasama retake dito sa ating round number 15. Mga save call na lang ata dito sa A1S. Ganda ng timing, no? Wala, di nakarami yung MP9 doon sa loob ng hut.
Yeah. Unfortunate things dito para sa Falcons. But at least Vitality, they're showing us a real fight. Far from over nga naman dito. Tsaka sobrang kailangan ng Vitality yung round na to, men.
Yeah.
You can see the money situation for them is really, really bad.
Good decision making din para kay Apex, no? Kala ko mag-full set pa sila eh. So, yung na nakita natin, may dalawa pang Molotov. Pwede pang mag-molly ng top hut and backside. Good gamble play. Hindi naman sila nag-clear sa ating single door. So why not na i-contact na lang natin and late na lang utilities. A timeout after that win.
One more timeout para sa Falcons after this one. Pero if they can convert around after this one, double digits hurt economy para sa Vitality might be enough to get them over the finish line. Pero for insurance, no, may isa pa naman silang timeout na pwede gamitin just in case. Just in case. There we go. Swing round for Falcons. Wala silang pera pagkatapos ito other than kay Kioske.
O, save lang ata. No, Messi, as the support player dito, no? Throwing out the smokes. Sa humarap ng presensya dito sa ating outside, it's gonna be Apex.
Haba ng presensya ni Kixan dito. He's really not overextending here. There comes Vitality. Trying to piece together kung nasan nakatago yung mga members ng Falcons dito. Ganda ng peek out galing kay Kixan. He takes down the IGL on the other team.
Nasarado na yung outside, man. Hack na rin ni Nico, no? So,
Yeah.
kahit na hindi na sila mag-worry doon sa may outside. Nico has the mini. Wala makakapag-A-site. Ayun na nga, patay na rin si Flamesy. So, wala nang entry, Mezzy. You need to step up dito sa ating round number 16. 20 seconds. Nakita na yung Shadow, but Mezzy yun naman nakadalawa. O isa din para dito kay Zaiwu na 2v2. Maniculizer kill. Pero Kixan, grabe lumilipad, men.
Oh no!
Patay niya pa rin yun. Nakasabit sa ladder. Malas ka nga dun, no? Ginanong ka lang ng sa vents. What a tilting moment for Vitality. Ganun sana idea. Pressure na yung yung outside.
Easy round na sana yun, biglang ganon. Kailangan dito ng panibagong gust ng lakas, no? An upswing ulit from Vitality to get them over the finish line here. Kasi naka-double digits na ang Falcons.
Starting to hit up dito sa ating server. Oh. Dumulas na kamay na Molly. Medyo pangit yung buy dito ng Vitality, no? Flamesy only has a Tech 9. What a nades. Coming from nowhere. Well, hindi na umasim dito yung Falcons, men. More in burst play na lang talaga yung kayang gawin dito ng Vitality.
Yeah. That's the best they can do. Kailangan nila maglabas ng cheese strat, men. Sobrang bantay sarado dito. Not to mention it's Kioske. Double dog. Nandito na rin si Nico. Here comes the flash out. Nico good for 1. 2. Not the third. Pero nandiyan si Kioske as backup. Papasok ngayon ng B side. They already know he's here. Monesi crossing over. Oh my. Zaibu, how do you save this? Rifle in his hand. And Tessus comes in with the perfect timing. The Falcons are closing in, man. They're closing in on their prey. Anong laban ng Hornet sa isang Agila? Sa isang Falcon?
Short. Jesus. Si Kioske nakaisa lang, no? Siya yung tutusin na pinamakati dito. Si Nico nakatayo lang with that off angle.
Get 4 major skins.
Ay. Ang Falcons kept breaking their economy dito. At ayun, Monesi with an opening pick-off. Man, parang gusto na ata may rounds dito ngayon sa ating second half. Uy! Ito yung mga ecos, no? Parang di na ginagawa ng paraan dito ng Vitality.
Yeah, parang
bahala na.
Pinatapo na lang, no?
Pero, Ramsey, ginagawa mo.
There's really nothing special about the eco rounds galing sa Vitality dito. Ngayon si Messi, men. 2-14. Pie watch kay Messi. Hurt, pinasabog. Aray ko po. Isang round na lang yung kailangan ng Falcons dito.
Flat, man.
Just
FURIA versus
one
Vitality.
more. Hindi na papabawiin yung Vitality laban sa FURIA. Everyone's hot right now. Monesi, Kioske, Nico, Tesses, Kixan. Everyone talaga, no? Walang naiiwan. Kita mo, pantay-pantay halos yung scoreline nila dito. And Vitality.
Nakakuha ng map 1 agad yung Falcons, eh, no? Kung madala tayo sa Mirage nito, parang mas maglilin towards Vitality pa ako eh.
Oh, I agree. Mirage is a great Vitality map kaso mukhang hindi na yata haabot doon, pare.
Ayaw na nila pabutin.
Look at this. Broken by Apex on a Tech 9.
Who still gets one? Big Sun. Mga late activation lahat ng players for Vitality dito.
Oh!
Honestly,
Honestly, he misses. Kexan's dead also. Kaya pa yata. This round is not a throwaway. 2v3. Honestly on the op. Alam nila kung saan nakapwesto yung offer dito ng Falcons. Kaya dahan-dahan lang. Pero si Teses masyado maaga nag-peek out. Pulling ni Zaibu. Monesi has no choice but to save this. Di pa tapos, i-extend pa ng Vitality. Kuya pa extend sa PC1.
take your time lang talaga eh. Mali yun na-extend. Vitality, yun na nga. 7 rounds on the board dito. Nico, nag-i-spam na kasi, no? Hindi niya expected na may pop flash naka-ready lang for that mini hit. Dito yung Vitality.
Alright, here we go. Kaya bang gawin ng Vitality yung ginawa ng Falcons ng map 1? Malalaman natin dito, men. Hindi na pwedeng magkamali. Not the wide woo. Here we go again. Oy, Zaiwu, what an opener! Nico kaagad, goodbye kaagad. Lalaro muna ng parkour. Zaiwu dito. Apex finds a way. Pasok sa secret. Walang detection, walang idea ang Falcons.
Kailangan talaga i-give up yung secret. So, they choose na ito na lang i-take natin yung lobby area. Mga maka-info na sila, no? Na possible lower area ang gustong mapuntahan dito ng Vitality. Kami utilities but drops as the insurance guy will cut the rotation dito. Uy, babalik ata sa A. Naku po, delikado. Sayang naman yung space na nagawa ni Apex sa may baba.
Yun nga eh.
Look at that time, man. 40 seconds. Paano yan?
Oh no, Apex says goodbye as well. One man lost. Dirk works out. Kixin is still here. Does he get the time?
Oh, line up! Line up!
Ano nangyari dito?
Pinalas ka pa nga.
Imbis na dumira siya sa loob ng B, bumalik pa nga doon sila na lason. Yosuke on top, pushes forward.
Oh my
avoids
God.
it, and it's gonna be a 2-0. Team Falcons sweeping out the mighty Hornets of Vitality. Your second grand finalist ngayon.
Grabe naman yun. Falcons walks away with a 2-0 victory dito against sa Team Vitality. What a statement performance para sa series na to, no? From opening rounds all the way and also to the closing moments, talagang gamay na gamay nila yung laro dito. Grabe yung confidence all throughout ng map 2 and map 1 and map 2 natin. Shake hands muna. Alam mo ng Vitality vs Furia, kita-kits na lang sa major.
Kita-kit. Para sa Falcons, men, hindi pa tapos ang trabaho. May grand final pa bukas.
Ayun.
Tamang hotpot daw muna, sabi sa Vitality.
Sakto, malayo-layo ang flight natin pa Budapest. Stay muna kayo dyan, hotpot, lahat na. Ayan, Disneyland.
The crowd
Disneyland.
is all standing up right now, cheering for this young man. And this was dominant. This was a different looking Falcons. We have seen you struggle in these moments against Vitality on stages. So explain to me, what was the difference this time around?
I told you Falcons will be different today.
Banks 咧就問咗，今日咧喺舞台上面嘅 Falcons 咧，同之前嘅 Falcons 咧係完全唔一樣。Monas 咧就同我哋講，我話咗㗎啦，我哋今日會係完全唔同。
But what is that difference? Give me some insight. Tell me, what is it that's changed? You guys were spoken about, Zonic in the interviews, about the egos, right? About trusting each other more and stuff like this. So what is it that changed?
I don't know. I don't know. I think we just improved as a team. We spent a lot of time together working on the server, working outside of the server, getting on the same page, becoming better and better in every part. So, yes, Grand Final.
Banks 咧啱啱就問咗，究竟有啲咩唔一樣咧？同之前嘅 Falcons，Monas 就話。其實佢哋都唔知道，佢自己都唔知道。但係咧，佢成隊隊伍咧喺每一個方面咧都有進步，所以咧佢哋入到總決賽。
Now this is the first grand final in an arena that you will play in since Melbourne when you first joined the team. I can see from just your reaction on it all. Is it sinking in now? Does it feel like this is where we can see the best of Falcon? Because I spoke to you in the group stage and you said to me, I'm not at my best yet, but you look damn good in this game against Vitality.
This is what I like. I don't know. Grand final. First of all, we have to enjoy. This is the big arena and a lot of nice people and crowd. I want to say thanks, guys, for coming and watching us play, because without fans, there is no CS.
I'm Banks 就問咗
And this is grand final, baby.
Banks 咧就問咗，終於喺墨爾本之後咧，終於入到喺舞台上面嘅總決賽，你有啲咩感覺咧 ？Falcons 嘅時代係咪要嚟咧 ？Monas 就話：哦，佢好中意咁樣，好中意大家喺台下面為佢哋歡呼，想同你哋講多謝。
But I have to ask you this. It's FURIA that awaits you in that grand final, a team that has been difficult for you. Has this team in Falcons changed enough to be the difference now when it comes to a grand final? Are you ready for that challenge? Can you feel it?
Yes, we're ready. See you in playoffs. In grand final.
Banks 就問咗，但係你哋總決賽嘅對手會係 FURIA 啦，係一個非常困難嘅對手，你準備好未咧 ？Monas 話佢已經準備好啦，我哋總決賽見。
Well, you guys just witnessed something very cool. These emotions, this feeling, that is why you're getting this reaction from him. You're all on your feet right now to enjoy this moment. So I think there's only one right thing to do. Manasi! Manasi! And that's it. Falcons are in the grand final, facing FURIA tomorrow!
Yeah. Grabing performance yun galing kay Monacy. 42 and 23 sa ating KD with a rating of 1.56. Grabing pop-off dito galing kay Monacy. Not to mention, man, yung Falcons ngayon, their current form really lets the stars shine para sa kanila.
Na-maximize nila kung gaano ka-shaky nga yun dito yung Vitality, no? Vitality had their moments for sure, but you know, yung mga closer talaga natin, hindi nila nahanapan yung mga ganong solusyon. And also, talaga nag-keep on guessing sila sa ginagawa dito ng Falcons. So, yun na nga. Talagang malinis na 2-0, well-deserved for Team Falcons to.
Yeah, well-deserved. 2-0, man. Who would have thought? Lalo na yung overpass na yun, that was overpass.
Sa Inferno, kanina.
Yeah, sa Inferno. Yung comeback na yun, kakaiba. Puro tayong comeback dito sa first maps natin sa dalawa nating series today. But that's it, man. FURIA and Falcons, sila yung magtatapat, sila yung magtutuos dito sa grand final.
Best of 5.
FURIA, man, four grand finals in a row. Kung mapanalo nila to, that's 4 wins. 4 event wins in a row. Grabe to, makikita natin yan bukas. And that's gonna be it para sa broadcast natin today. That's the last semifinal here for Blast Rivals Hong Kong. Muli ako si Josuave, this is Kenoit. We'll bid you guys good night. Grand Finals will be tomorrow. We'll see you guys next time.